down, be quiet. I just laugh like, man, good luck. Hey, hey, cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, yes, I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and a border that held its gate. I pray hard, work late, ain't waiting on the handout check. If you kneel for my anthem, we just don't see the same respect. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Proud to be American, unfiltered and raw. Yeah! Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered, unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw. Turn it up, let it talk. Yeah, raw. Hey, hey. Unfiltered and raw. Hey, hey. Red dirt on my boots, flag flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet, I just laugh like, man, good luck. Hey, hey, cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, yes, I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and a border that held its gate. I pray hard, work late, ain't waiting on the handout check. If you kneel for my anthem, we just don't see the same respect. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Unfiltered and raw. Yeah! Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big white house we saw, I'm pro America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw.
What's up, everybody? Appreciate you being with me this Sunday evening. Holy shit, did I make a large mistake this evening. I was not going to stream, and I was trying to go in an X space and have a conversation and stream there, and I got all fucking set up, and little do I know, the fucking stream, the X space ended, and I already started my stream. I should have checked the X space to see if it was still going. Holy shit, boys. Amateur hour tonight. It's Sunday, though, so whatever. Everybody's making fucking mistakes. Holy shit. Can you see me? Yes, Archie, I see you. I see you. You're good. But yeah, appreciate you guys being here. But yeah, there was an X space. I was driving home. I was like, hey, I thought someone had blocked me. Either way, I got in. And it was a bunch of, I think someone said douchebaggery. Yeah, that was probably the best word I've heard all night. There was a lot of douchebaggery in there, but I wanted to get in there. I had something I wanted to say. Holy shit. So I get home, unload my shit. I was in the space listening, and I had a speaker for a little bit, but I was doing shit, not paying attention the whole time. And so I don't even know what was said. So if something meaty was said, put it in the chat. Let me know, because I have no fucking clue, to be honest with you, what was really said, other than a few points here and there. But either way, I got home, unloaded the shit wagon. This space was just playing on my fucking phone in the house. On the other hand, I wasn't even fucking listening to 95% of even though it was on. I listened to maybe a good 5 minutes of it solid once I got unblocked and was able to listen. But either way, get home, unpack, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to just fucking swap some shit up real quick, put a few things away, take care of a couple things, scarf down a fucking cheese quesadilla real quick. And I'm going to get in that X space. But in the meantime, I was going to start my space. Or not my space, my fucking stream here. And, let the song play once, maybe twice. I let it play twice. And I was going to load up the X space. And fucking lo and behold, it's over. It must not been that great of a space. I don't know what time it started. But I got a couple messages from people that told me about it. Like, hey, bro. You need to jump in this space, right? You need to jump in here. You need to jump in here. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because obviously I'm not subscribed to the person and have no fucking clue. But either way, at the end of the day, let me get this set up here. Amateur hour, guys. I fucking went to get in the space after I started my stream and it was gone. So what I would have done if I could redo this over, I would have just never started my fucking stream. That you not be brought up because you weren't there to defend. Oh, I don't care about that. They probably did anyways, right? I have no clue what was said about me or not said, but either way, fuck. So yeah, it was cut off. So I know it just had ended like literally as I was fucking trying to go in. And it's a damn shame. Yeah, I don't care about that shit, Lucid. That's over with. And if you guys want the backstory, if you care to even know why I gave up on it, I could tell you. But Will's irrelevant in my world. I'm up here. The guy's not even at the fucking roach level, in my opinion, anymore. So I don't focus on people even that are talking shit behind me. It's not my style, because what you're doing is you're actually feeding into it. So I'm not going to go on the Will hating campaign in general. No, I thought, so Sweet Pea, I thought I was blocked because of Freya. So I hit up Freya. I was like, Freya, what the fuck? Why you got me blocked, right? I was like, Freya, what the fuck you got me blocked for? And she didn't have me blocked. Freddie, whatever. They, them did not have me blocked. I thought they did. So I was like, what the fuck you got me blocked for? I want to get in the space. Like, what are you talking about? I don't have you blocked. I could show you my list right here. Blocked. Nobody is blocked. You see the reflection and everything, guys? Nobody is blocked, and showed the list. I'm like, okay, that doesn't make sense. Like, I guess co-host, I didn't know who was even co-hosting, but if a co-host has you blocked, you can't get in the space either. So I didn't know that, guys. That's news to me. So I was like, okay. Freya didn't have me blocked, and yeah, no one is blocked. It's basically, Portland's Most Wanted that had me blocked, and everybody else is probably not able to get in there, probably want to get in there. But when I was in there, I was like, this person would like to be unblocked. Freya would hop in. This person would like to be unblocked. This person, like the whole time. But yeah, because a co-host has you blocked, you can't get into spaces. I didn't know that, guy. So I jumped on Freya, not too aggressively, but in general, I was like, "What the fuck? You have me blocked? What kind of bitch shit is? What kind of shit is that?" But no, Freya did not have me blocked, so I was wrong, and I did confront. I wasn't too hostile. I went in here a little live and was like, "Hey, what the f, right?" So either way, I wanted to hop in there, and I had a whole thing that I've been thinking about, and I have a friend that I've been talking to. I'm sorry. After the air show, I had a nice little sit down with him on the phone, discussion with him, and I just had a few questions. So I will wait to raise those questions next time I have the opportunity to raise them to the party in which I want to raise them to. In general, so that's not a topic for this evening. It's a topic for when I can raise those questions. But I know the little cock gobbler Portland Most Wanted is probably watching. So either way, but yeah, that was the whole reason I was getting there, is to get in there, and I have literally these questions here. If you could read them fast enough, you're not gonna be able to read them. Wrong paper too, guys. But yeah, in general, but I'm not going to go into the whole Will thing unless you guys really want to hear it. I'm not going to sit here and bash them and be rude to them or talk negative about them. I'll just tell you, what's going on. But other than that, I'm not going to spend my channel going down the road of bashing Will and being mean to him, and because I think that's what he wants to do, and I'm not going to do that, guys. So if you guys want to go over there and harass him and shit, I'm not going to. I would suggest not doing that. Just move on. Let him do his thing over here, I don't care, He forgot videos could pause. I don't know. Yeah. This isn't the paper with my questions on it. It was more of a joke. This is the notes from the other night. The questions are on. Oh, let me close it, because this is my notepad I drive with. If you saw me earlier driving, this is what I keep in the vehicle. This is the notepad that I have at the house. So yeah, you could pause it. You will see what is on here. Well, just some random shit. Oh, that's what it is. I'm like, what the fuck is all this? The 13 names for the morning show. That's what it was. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Either way, rip that off of there. Put that to the side. Yeah, but pretty funny, guys. Pretty funny in general. But appreciate you guys watching. But yeah, that's why I was... What up, Rick? That's why I was going to stream, guys, was because I was going to share the X, kind of go into that situation there. And I had a couple of questions I wanted to ask, but I will save those for another time when the time is appropriate. And boy, did I fuck up. But yeah, it's just so stupid. What up, Tiff? So stupid of me. I was like a little kid in an ice cream shop, right? Like, gotta start the stream so I can hop in here. Yeah, I should have checked the X space first and seen that the shit was we wouldn't be here, guys. But either way, I appreciate you guys being here. We'll have shoot this shit for a little while. I don't know how long, but until you get sick and tired of me. All right, there's CC. CC, I don't mind you coming in here talking shit, but what's going on, CC? How you doing? Always appreciate CC's. Will is in Conspiratard space now. Oh, really? Well, Conspiratard, I would say this about him. I know he's a libtard. And he's a gentleman that actually is all about the content. He openly says it. So he's looking for content. So one in the chat, should we go over there and give it to him? Or two in the chat if we should just move on? Because I don't have nothing else to talk about. I'm sure I could go fishing for a little bit and find something. I'm a toxic Avenger. Yes, nothing wrong with that. So am I. But yeah, just said that. Want me to call your ex-wife? Ex-wife? Oh my good lord, let's not do that. No. I'm still banned. Artsy, you are banned everywhere. X is over. Is it a different one or the same one? Because the one I was in was over for sure. It was definitely over, guys. And I'm not going to waste... yeah, I don't. It's got to be a different one because the one that Freya was hosting is definitely over. Because I went... It just had ended like 2 seconds prior. And I went to her live... And she was ending her live at the exact same, like thereafter, right? And she's like, all right, guys, have a great night. And I typed some shit. I'm like, oh, fuck, I was going to your X space. Don't have all messages deleted, right? It's a different one. Yeah, I don't know. Who is it? I don't follow Conspiratard. Honestly, nothing against them. I'm not into the cringy, confrontational shit that he's into, like just talking just to like have people talk and fight with each other. I'm not kind of into that shit. I don't enjoy his content. I'll be honest. I avoid his content and his spaces like the plague. But if the conditions are right, I'll go in there, right? So you're not a flat earther. Come on, Roger. You should know that, Roger Rabbit. Or Rogers Ranger? Sydney, good evening. How are you? But yeah, if you guys want me to... I didn't see a single 2 in there. You guys must really like that drama. Hey, nothing wrong with that, right? But yeah, in general, before we go in there, let me just check to see if I could find Conspiratard, or is it Conspiratard? Conspiratard, right? Conspiratard. Let me see if I can find this fucking guy. Conspiratard. I don't even know who the fuck Conspiratard is. Okay, Conspiratard. There's Conspiratard. No, Conspiratard is not live unless this is a different Conspiratard. Conspiratard, did he start? What is his handle, guys? Someone's got to know the handle. If I don't know the handle, I'm not going to be able to fucking find it. Let's just be real. Mass deported me, then I didn't. Now my power finally. Oh, Cindy, I thought someone else was the power off. Wasn't it like day 5 or 6 for you? Holy shit, yeah. Conspiratard. Yeah, I typed that in. It's topping up someone with only 5 followers, and that's it. Conspiratard. Oh, conspire E with an E maybe. Conspiratard. There's a conspiratard and conspiratard. Oh, going scorched earth. Here we go, boys. All right. Angry's in there. Angry's in there. And it honestly, get the fuck out. I don't like to listen to like the cringy Portland drama and shit, guys. If it stays on that topic, and like, I'll be getting the fuck out.
And the current 5th Amendment of the United States of America. I am currently telling you.
Is your taser yellow?
There we go, guys.
I don't have a taser.
Okay. Well, did you have a taser that was yellow at the time?
Woman?
I've never
Very
owned
curious.
a yellow taser.
I'll be here 3 minutes, guys, and get the fuck out.
Nope.
Let me fix
Self-defense,
the
bitch.
sound. Make sure it's not overpowering.
Well, have fun.
And that was about a week
So
after.
1 in the chat for balance is
my
between
neighborhood
the
was
X-Space
surrounded
and my
by
voice.
anti-ICE
2 if I need to turn
coalitions
it down.
and gang member illegals. I was threatened. I was doxxed by people that you are so friendly with, those kind of people that you're very friendly with. So yeah.
2.
Let's just
I forgot what
just
one
go to
was.
that. Thank you for trying to get me in a gotcha moment, but Charlie, you can take a seat now.
Ah, fuck. What was 2 again, guys? I'm over here.
You're so wrong on so many
I
levels.
wasn't originally. So, okay, Geyer, I wasn't even trying to do that.
Hey, so
I just kind of gave that opportunity.
Geyer.
I'll do
to
this.
So now you're calling me Geyer. So what?
Is this
Yeah.
the Charlie show? Let's let your mom speak.
Well, no, you passed that opportunity to me, so thank you.
I second that. Your mom should speak.
Go ahead, your mom.
Yeah. All right. This is not the Charlie show.
All right, so 1 in the chat.
Exactly. This is
If
not
the volume
Charlie
needs
show.
to go down more, or 2 in the chat if it's fine.
I
1 if
mean,
it should go down more. 2 if it should go if it's good.
What
Damn,
the
that's
fuck
an
is
example. So
going on,
1
you guys?
should go down more, or if it's a fine balance with a 2.
I just had to. So this really isn't the Charlie show, is it?
Absolutely not.
I think Tommy started making it that, and then I got kind of stuck into this role.
You're trying to make it
Too much.
the Charlie show. You always
Too
want to
much
make
noise,
it the Charlie
too.
show.
I don't even
You
know.
act like a retard.
Too many people over here
forgot
saying
your
this or
train of
that, so
thought
I'm gonna
that you
fucking
could
leave it since
take up space on the mic. You're just a retard.
Yes, she is. She's worse. She's like what?
Q.
100 times worse than I am when it comes to that kind of shit. Yeah. Go take a seat. Thanks
smear
for letting me
campaign.
say that.
Thank you, your mom. Smear campaign, smear campaign, smear campaign. All right, Charlie, I'm going to let you back up here. But the thing is like, no.
Your mom, you're not retarded. You're just spunky.
All right.
So
all right, one in the chat if the balance between my voice and this conspiratard space is good, or two if I should turn it down more.
Why are you trying to keep your anonymity?
One if it's good, two turn down more.
Are you doing something wrong if you're trying to hide yourself even on social media? Like that's, to me, that's like child molester vibes and all of that kind of stuff. And I don't like it.
We got 1-1.
I don't like it one bit.
1-1.
Unless you're an FBI agent. Charlie, are you an FBI agent?
Good.
Oh, you're talking about me?
She's worse. She's
Sorry, I had no
agent.
idea that you're talking about me. I thought you were talking to somebody else.
I'm talking about anonymity in general, like on social media. Like, what's the point of keep?
Doesn't want her. She doesn't want people to find out where she works, because if people found out where she works,
all right, let's make sure I have the right
on here talking and doing
DJI mic hooked up. There we go. The mic is good to go.
That's why I work for myself. You guys can find all that work at AmericanAbsolutist.com. I've also got some.
Come on.
I was gonna say that's possible, Brandon, but
we'll listen and wait for a little bit.
Hats.
Listen and wait, guys.
Because my First Amendment says so. Hats, T-shirts, hoodies. Get them now. Okay. Shut up, Charlie.
We're getting close, Charlie. So close to you.
Okay.
Soon, very soon, your anonymity will be
gone. Okay.
Well, I do know that you're like.
We'll listen for a little,
that
guys.
You're in the Hilton, buddy.
Yeah.
Ever done the video of rolling the Thompson
Top
gunner
floor,
on here? No. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
I'm not going to tell you what floor I'm on, but yeah.
Not the hot tubs.
I can post pictures.
I don't even believe you were in there. I don't believe that.
I'll post pictures in the pill right now.
Nirvana album cover.
Why do you have to believe it? What difference does it make to you one way or another?
I'm in China right now.
Shut this bitch up or I'm leaving.
You know what's crazy about China?
I'm also in Taiwan.
You're in fucking La La Land. That's where you are, Charlie.
Shut this bitch up, guys.
There was an OLCC breach, and it exposed a shit ton of businesses with the OLCC licensing, a lot of marijuana businesses. And guess what? Guess who was involved in that? And guess what? This weed, allegedly, that all this weed coming into.
He's very anti-cannabis. Guy on cannabis. I mean, some of the shit I like he does, but sometimes he goes into fringe conspiracy shit.
China might have something to do with this. Be on the lookout for my new investigations.
In your investigations, I'm investigating the cannabis.
I'm sorry, I
don't know.
Sometimes
he just I like Geyer, guys, but he fakes it till he makes it kind of thing. That overdoes it.
I hope you guys would buy one. Only on AmericanAbsolutist.com.
Can I have one for
I would
free?
never buy a
no, you don't get any
product from someone that doesn't have a real URL, guys. I'll just start there.
Until you
fucking $1.99 for a real URL.
Shut up.
Can't afford that. You probably got shit products.
No, I'll shut up if I get a free T-shirt. If I get a T-shirt that says "Shut Up, Charlie," I will be down with that.
What kid size would you prefer?
Only if you put.
And if you guys hit the like button, hit the like button in there for me if you don't mind.
Sorry, I don't have.
I'll do a crowdfund for your. I'll do a crowdfund for your.
I'm not gonna sit here and watch this shit over and over. I'm gonna go to my profile and just leave it here. How about that? There we go, boys.
You want to crowdfund a T-shirt
for you?
This is whole stream man be about this bitch.
For handouts, considering that's all the left ever does is ask for handouts.
Why not? Let's go for it.
If it's nonstop about this woman, we'll be dropping on. I'll just say my piece another time, guys. I can't listen to this woman. I just can't listen to this woman. Like,
So
why
did
do they
you take?
always give her the mic?
If you just
Conspiratard
took that
always
picture,
gives this bitch the
it's
mic,
very
and this
light
is why I don't
out,
go to his space.
and the tree. I mean,
She's
honestly,
stupider
you
Go ahead,
than
could.
Charlie.
Bob's
Go ahead,
rocks.
Gus.
Well, no. He asked me
Nope,
about
shut
it.
up, Charlie. Go ahead, Gus.
And I
Charlie,
think they
I
like the
think you were
whole
trying to ice
fighting
yourself
back and
into
forth
it
thing.
and post
I know.
it.
I saw that too.
Like,
I
I'm
saw
Yeah,
that
and
here,
too.
I'm
I
here,
saw
I'm
the
here.
tail end of when, I don't
Go
know if
ahead, Gus.
Art dropped out or they kicked him out.
Charlie,
He said
what's
something about
going on
mental
with
health, and then
A-Rex
it dropped
Johnson?
out. I listened for about 2 minutes there, and then way later.
Ooh.
Way later, so whatever. Oh, Angry's in there. Oh, what up?
She's retarded.
Angry,
No,
angry,
sorry, Gus,
angry.
go ahead.
What are we listening to?
I
It's
get intrigued
Conspirators
when
going
people name drop, so
Scorched
go ahead.
Earth X Space.
No, just
And if
asking
it's that
Charlie
bitch
what's
going to
going on
talk
with
Charlie the whole
A-Rex
time, guys,
Johnson
I'm not going to go in
and
there.
Dak.
But what I'm
Oh
going to be
my
doing is
God.
calling
Every
out
time I get
Portland's
thrown
Most
off, I'm
Wanted.
literally
Not over the
So
laptop.
I got
Nothing to do with
escorted
the
out of
laptop.
this chat. I'm trying to keep up with some
Shut
other
up, Charlie.
shit.
You're about to
Gus,
get escorted
shut
out
up.
of this space.
Well, no.
So Charlie, what are you gonna do? You're gonna send Black Block to the hotel? You're gonna have fucking
Charlie
is
you're
a
gonna
nobody.
Call every room. You're gonna call to the
Ham's
room and
got Black
ask for
Block
my
on
last
speed
name
dial.
and call my room and harass me.
Hey,
Charlie.
Conspiratard, bro. You know where I live, bro. Come pick up a couple toys and take it to the hotel, bro.
What an
Oh
idiot.
my God.
No.
Toys.
No.
Nah, I ain't saying those kind of toys, bro. I'm talking about the pew pew toys.
I'm just trying to
No.
read
Criminal
some
informant.
messages from other people.
All right, Charlie, we're gonna kick your ass out of this room in like 3 seconds.
No, okay. Can I defend myself? Okay, so what is your
Who
issue
says shit
here?
like that? Come to my house and pick up some guns.
Things about you defending yourself from some people.
Oh my God.
Who says stuff like that, guys?
What? God
Listen to
has
what
nothing
this
do with
idiot
this. I don't know why you
says.
keep bringing him
He's
up.
not dumb. I learned that about him. He's not dumb.
You're fucking up my timer here, bro. Go on.
Move on. Let's move on.
Conspirator gave me 30 seconds, and we've gone through
well,
probably like 15.
Get rid of this drunk bitch.
I will see Conspiratard's 30 seconds, and I'll raise you another 15. Go ahead.
Did you?
Nope, it doesn't matter how much time you have. Shut the fuck up, Charlie.
You were gonna ask me a question.
Why did they give her the mic? She does this every time, guys.
You took your time. My question is, how come you have to remain anonymous online because of your professional background? Like, what do you do for a living that is so godly that you have to hide it from a lot of your
who cares
from your professional background? Like, why is that?
Yeah, I go
Charlie,
outside.
I'm gonna find out where you, I almost know.
Who cares?
Work, Charlie.
They don't drop her guys on the
outside
Fed
and
posting. Yes.
Charlie.
I take care of my family.
Good for you.
I go out on hikes and I engage in like my hobbies and stuff
Okay.
like that. And
Good for you.
then I like take everyone to
I'm
school.
free. Are you
and
artsy?
I
Are
just
you
wanna make
really
sure that everyone
artsy?
I'm taking to
Shut
school
up,
is safe.
Charlie. You ain't taking anyone anywhere, you fucking arsonist.
It doesn't matter what you're taking somewhere.
Hey, Charlie, let me tell you something. Soon, very soon. I can't speak on it today.
I just
because I
reported.
have
So
something very
okay, hang on.
important.
Hang on. I'm just gonna cut you off before you really mess yourself up. I
do this choreographed, guys. I watched a few of these. It's like I know that they're like texting behind scenes or something. Because no one would tolerate this woman unless it's choreographed. And this is my opinion. I could be wrong. Because Conspirator is a liberal.
Charlie. Not for long, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie, leave them kids alone.
Good Lord, guys. I can't listen to any of this. This is the longest I've ever been in one of his cases.
You're a school bus driver.
That's not what I'm saying, but yes, go for it, Geyer.
Okay, you're a transport for kids to get to school. Whatever district or whatever you work for, why would they be so ashamed? Why are you so ashamed? Why would they be ashamed of having you speaking like this on social media?
No, they're usually
Artsy's definitely not stupid. I think people just don't know how to read her. Because they only know how to read a message. And they interpret it wrong. Mostly women that don't like Artsy, which is kind of funny because
why do you keep saying stuff like
certain
that?
women don't like other types of women because it's usually a jealousy thing.
Okay,
I prefer not always, but I think
but you have forced me into the public atmosphere. Okay, you have nothing on me besides the fact that I talk shit to a bunch of retards on the internet and I live stream riots and protests. That's all you have.
Let's move on from Charlie.
You have claims against me that you guys have gone
Jeffrey,
out of your
you
way
redeemed
to
the
me as
will.
some sort of Nazi or white power
What do you mean
extremist
by
or whatever you want to call me.
You are calling me the
But
redeemer.
you know what?
How dare you?
You're trying to be anonymous.
Jeffy.
And your days are numbered. Like school bus driver, healthcare
Jeff.
professional, whatever you are.
Jeffy
We're
McLovin.
getting close to you. We're going to find out who you are. Your fucking days are numbered, dude.
Oh, I thought that you were saying that like tomorrow you're releasing who I am.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
We're getting very close to it.
How are you doing that?
Charlie,
I'm not stupid,
fuck
just
you.
poor.
Okay.
All right,
fuck
drop
you.
her.
I'm very curious about it.
Well, you'll find out
Public
when I
records.
fucking when
I am
release who you
sorry.
are.
Jeffy.
So Peter, I am sorry
Yes.
that I was the one
Okay,
that released
stop
your
right now.
Nazi mask.
Stop right now. Stop right now. Okay, listen.
Oh, I'm
Peter,
sorry.
listen, Peter Patrick.
Maxwell's dad. I don't care about
tattoo
Maxwell.
artist from Coos Bay,
Don't follow
Oregon.
Maxwell.
Oh my goodness, such a terrible guy who live streams riots, who shows up to protest, who has Twitter spaces.
And you notice Charlie
retards.
never mutes her mic.
I'm such a bad
Even
guy.
when she's not
Fuck
talking,
you,
she
Charlie.
never mutes her
Guess
mic.
what?
Yes.
You
Well,
need
and
the
then
anonymity.
you
Main
got
character
so sad
syndrome.
about it that you're like, I'll
Charlie.
just be a Nazi.
And he lets this continue, guys. This is part of what he does in spaces. This is why I don't like conspirators spaces, guys. I could respect the guy and
I don't.
not have a beef with someone, but also at the same time, be like, this shit's not my style. This is the longest I've been in his spaces, guy, because this same broad,
I'm not threatening you.
this same woman, in this same dialogue
you want to stir shit
of
up.
why is she doing this? Why does she do that? I did this, you did that. It's the same
guess what?
dialogue every time you listen to this woman.
It's a matter of time.
So annoying,
but
guys.
It's coming for
this is
you.
like low-level logic dialogue, right?
1, 2,
Can't stand the woman.
coming for you.
I don't know how these pussies go after the one guy that was down there on Patriot Corner that is probably the chillest, coolest motherfucker.
Yes, he was not,
thanks,
Will.
William.
And
Thanks,
this is
Will.
why you were so susceptible
Digital.
to like being used,
Big
Will. It's
waste
because like
of
you
time.
don't see
Air
his
traffic
signs.
controller, do you
What the fuck are you
copy?
even talking about?
Brandon,
What does susceptible mean?
coming in for us.
Susceptible.
Whatever.
Susceptible.
Yes,
What
low
are
life
you even talking about,
losers.
Charlie? See, she's making
Here we
the
go,
fucking
guys.
Charlie show again.
Okay, whatever.
You guys
That's
are
fine.
allowing it.
Fucking
Who's at
Charlie.
fault?
I
The
will help you
drunk
guys then.
or the people allowing
Charlie,
the drunk
go
to take
fuck
over the show?
yourself.
All right, take the mic.
Hey, conspirator.
There, now she's a listener.
I didn't know
Bam.
you were a tattoo artist.
Fuck.
That's awesome. Number 2.
She'll be back up,
everybody
guys.
Just take a pause.
So
Drink some
now
water,
let's
'cause
listen.
I can hear the fucking moisture in the corner of your lips, and it's disgusting. You got good mics. So take a drink of water.
Way too soon for Charlie Kirk ghosts.
I'm
Charlie
gonna take a drink of
Charlie
water.
Kirk jokes. I can't even fucking read, let alone understand.
Charlie, you can guzzle down whatever in your cauldron.
I don't mind jokes.
I just
I
don't
really
know how
don't.
hard it is
As long
to
as you're
hold
trying
the
to be
phone in
funny
one
and
hand
not
you
being
got
stupid
Tupac
about
in
it,
the
I
other.
actually don't care. I'm not one of those types like, how dare you? But there is probably a line that I'm like, hey, bro.
This is a comedy space. You know?
So yeah, I don't date anybody.
is.
Hey,
Yes, Lucid. Yes.
she gone.
It's funny. Yeah,
Yes.
she's gone. She's down at listener, but
She'll be back.
You know-
Don't worry, guys.
the point of the matter is and the proof is in the fact that they tried to smear me as some sort of Nazi
762.
because
Oh, you're
I
one of those
showed up to
conspiracies.
live stream protests.
No,
They take
talking
the
by
fact
by
that I showed
7
up to
something number
a,
or 5 or some other number.
What was it called? An all
By what?
ages drag queen show event where there were going to be drag queens stripping for toddlers in a shopping mall. I showed
I've seen
up
Full
there
Metal
with
Jacket, but
Danny
it's actually
Rebel
been a
and
long
Chris
time.
Sims to
That's a great movie.
to
It's been a long
supposedly
time. I couldn't even
live
tell
stream
you
a
what it's
protest
about.
that was going to happen. And when we showed up there,
It's been so long. I've only seen it one time.
The security
Back in the day.
was calling us Nazis.
Pig
So I did. I put on a siege mask and then showed up to troll the fucking security. And they tried to fucking paint me as some sort of Nazi. But what they don't realize is it's just a troll. Because I'm not a Nazi.
And you ran us all, huh?
Spider Mike can
That's
put on a
funny.
siege mask and show up to fucking ICE facility and he gets no shit for it. But I put on a siege mask and troll the fucking security who was calling me a Nazi out of character.
How can you
Wasn't there
tell
as a
if your
Nazi.
girlfriend
I was
is
there as just a dude with a camera that was
HORNY?
supposed to
I don't
film
know,
a fucking
Jeffy. You tell me.
protest. It never happened. And yeah, you try to paint me as some sort of Nazi, put me on a website with legit actual Nazis. Fuck you guys, dude. Like,
They do that so they can justify violence against you when they see you.
Yeah,
It's
that's true.
pathetic.
right.
That's true.
And it's not going to work.
They
And I
call
don't.
Nazis because we support borders, because we want to deport illegals. That word doesn't even mean anything anymore.
It's called dehumanization. It's a tactic.
It absolutely is.
What the
When it
hell?
comes time when they win, or
You're weird, bro.
they
Is that
win,
is
they're
that how
not
you
win,
find out when
if
your lady
they
loves
win,
you, or is it hot for you?
They
When you
can
reach down there,
plant us and put us all into this category of
like
being
you're
Nazis
feeding a
and
horse.
try
They
us for all
literally
this
want to
different
put
Gobble,
stuff.
us in
gobble.
concentration camps. They want us locked
All
away
teeth.
because of our beliefs. They
Oh,
literally
that's funny.
advocate for it.
Yeah, they say it out loud.
Crazy. Yeah, they say it out. They say the
I've
quiet
never
part
heard that
out
one. I don't
loud.
even know what it
Is what
means.
they do. Like Hassan Piker. He's literally said death to America, fuck America. America deserved 9/11. Like if that's not radical, I don't know what the fuck is.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, these people
very
are,
radical.
you know, just
Fuck
like,
that
what did
guy.
she say? I mean, Patrick, you've been nothing but chill when you went down there. I watched you so often.
Fuck
I've
that
met
guy.
you. No, sorry,
Hassan Piker. He's an idiot.
you know, I've met you. I watched so much of you, and you have always just been chill, not even taking either side. Really, you just
No quarter to haters.
and you know, not spewing anything, just filming, maybe trying to have dialogue with both
That's a good one,
sides.
Ron.
Never
When she takes out the
anything.
teeth, she's
And
ready. It's
she's
all gums,
saying that
boys.
you were, you know, you were being such and such. You were never being anyway. You never, ever, ever did anything to deserve what they've done to you.
Yeah.
It's
100%. That's my point. Is I'm like, Patrick's the coolest dude. I'm the wild motherfucker down there with Tommy. Why the fuck these motherfuckers ain't coming to my house fucking with me?
He
Doxing
always
me, coming
says the
over here and
same
fucking
shit.
with me.
This guy always says the same shit.
Exactly. Well, yeah. I mean, I hear what you're saying, Will.
Hey, I see TikTok
he
lurking.
didn't deserve anything that he got. Nothing.
Well, you know what? Like, yeah, I was uncomfortable with being public. But you know what? Truth of the matter is, yeah, dude.
Is he really the nephew of the Young Turk?
I've been tattooing for 30 years. I'm fucking really good at it.
Wouldn't surprise
I make
me.
a lot of money doing it. And their docs campaign to come after me
When
hasn't
your
fucking worked.
Mayface is
If anything, it made me busier than ever. I got people coming out.
I don't know how.
Fucking support me and stuff. So I don't really give a fuck. I preferred anonymity, but now that they want me to be public, fuck it. Let's go public, dude. Like,
let's go.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything wrong, dude. You know, I like funny jokes. Jokes are funny. I think it's okay
until the joke's on you
or faggots or whatever, and it doesn't offend me when someone calls me a retard or a faggot. So, you know what? Fuck your feelings. Fuck your leftist ideologies. Fuck you. It's not going to work anymore. Mask off. Let's go. Fuck all you people.
Yeah, I can literally say, Patrick, I mean, I'm pretty chill when I'm down there for the most part, and you're like 100 times more chill than I am. You are definitely the most, and you put on all these spaces and let all the lefties talk all the time.
Same punchline. I knew you were going to pull that shit on me.
I know sometimes this is a bad word, but you're more centrist than most of us, and you deserve it least than anybody.
You reach down her pants, and it feels like you're feeding a hearse.
If it wasn't for Conspiratard, man, we wouldn't have the documentation that we have on Travis Jurd down in front of the ICE facility as well. So you not only got to just give it up to Patrick being a good person, but you got to give it up
with
to
cheese. What the hell?
Coming down there to document what the hell was happening.
That's fucking gross.
For that sole purpose, nothing to
he plays the field. I agree with that.
Rhetoric or any narrative. He was just down there to document.
Yeah, see, that's not even a partisan thing.
The Turks are not originally Muslims.
Both sides should be happy about giving Travis the
all right,
down. That's not even a partisan
you know that's not allowed.
That's just taking down an evil, nasty, disgusting, potentially dangerous person.
I'm not gonna ban you, but I'm just gonna delete it so that I don't get this stream shut down before I even start it.
Well,
you can't say that.
It's not like it.
You can't say that,
CCTV. A fake name. Like, I was using part of my real name. I just wasn't using the whole fucking thing. But you know what? At the
Not
end of the day,
allowed.
you motherfuckers.
The
have
YouTube
nothing
censor
on me.
bots.
Like, you have nothing on me.
Invokes the Marian law.
Try to
The
fucking
fuck?
fabricate, and they don't work. Everyone sees through them. You know, like I always, when I showed up at Sunday Ice facility,
what the fuck is Anita?
It was not to
Anita.
pick a side, but just to be there and show what was going on. And
I thought it was
because I was
Nagger.
able to get on both sides of the line,
To every comment on your bridge video, he used all his alt accounts
my videos
to
and
like
some of my
his
content
own.
show things that other people
That
couldn't
don't
have
surprise
gotten
me. Yes,
because
douchebaggery.
of my
Rick,
stance
that
when I
don't
was out
surprise
there.
me.
I didn't confront anyone. I blended in.
It does
I
not
used
surprise
different
me.
disguises. You guys
And
don't
what
even
did I?
know, but
What is the
would change
first
my
thing that
fucking
came out of
outfit
my
2-3
mouth
times a night, sometimes
when I
just
started
so
that
that
video
I
or
could
started
fucking
speaking
get
in the
into
video?
where the action was. And I
Anybody
got some
know?
really fucking good up close,
Anybody
crazy
listening?
fucking content.
Was
You
anybody
cannot
really
deny that.
listening and paying
And you know
attention?
what? I never said a fucking word the whole time. Never said a fucking thing.
No, bro, you came up to me
Was
a couple
anybody
times and
paying
literally
attention?
had to tell me who you
The
were.
first thing that came out of my mouth.
Yeah, no, I would do that. I would come up and let people know, yo, it's me, you know, because I
Bro, I
was
remember one time you couldn't even warn me quick enough, bro. I'm like, who are you, dog? What's up? Who you rolling across?
Yeah, no, I would literally, I would change my outfits throughout
Doing
the
a little
night so that
trolling,
no one
exactly.
knew who I was because once
And if
I
you
would
guys were
get-
watching me
once someone
earlier, I
knew
kind
that
of
this guy's
I
with
was
Chud,
streaming
they'd be
earlier.
like,
If you
okay,
watched
time to
that and you
change
heard what
my
I said, I
outfit to
kind of
fucking
explained
put
what
something else
happened.
on, and then I have to go around and let everyone
Do a
know,
little
yo,
trolling.
it's me. Yo,
Yeah,
it's
so I
me.
already waited.
And you know what? I was
I
out
typed up
there
a.
willing to be
I don't
cool
have it
with
here.
anyone,
I
and
typed
you
up
people
and went to
fucking,
Staples
you leftist motherfuckers act like
a
these
demand
quote
for a
unquote
private
chuds
property
are such
letter
bad
and
people. Yo,
put
they're
him
the
on
most
notice I was in a
accepting,
sue's ass, right? Called a
most
writ.
friendly people that I've
And I
met
was
out there.
having the
Every
sheriff come
leftist
out
that
to
I
serve
met
the
out there
paper
was
to give him notice of the
confrontational, wanted
demand.
to fucking
So I
talk some
waited
shit.
there. The
All the
sheriff, they're like, they'll
right-wingers
come
and
when they
patriot
come,
corner
usually
people
within an
were
hour or whatever.
welcoming,
When they're
were
not busy, they'll
wholesome,
come. So I had a
were
location we were
easy
going
to
to
be
meet at.
around, safe,
And
felt
that's when I
safe to be
walked
around
over
them.
because I left the
And all
location
you
I was at,
fucking
which was on the other side of the
leftists,
freeway.
yo, fuck you
And
guys. You know
I
what?
waited 2
It's
hours,
over.
guys.
Like for you
2 hours. I said,
motherfuckers,
fuck
dude.
this shit. I'm not
Like,
sticking around.
you're all a bunch of pieces
So
of
I
shit. All you
walked over there.
leftists,
I made
Charlie,
the
all
film.
your
I
left
was
friends,
by the time
fuck
I
all of you people.
said
You
I
guys
ended the
lost in
stream,
November.
it was more or less
You
to troll them,
completely
guys.
lost.
I
We
already
took
left. I took
over
off after the
that
thing.
fucking block.
I didn't wait
And that's why
after
there's
that.
no
I waited
protesters out
before
there
I did
right
the
now
thing.
because we won. And if you show up
To
again
kind of,
the way you
obviously
did,
for
you better believe we're
operational
gonna show up the
security, if
way
you know
we did
anything
in
about
November,
that, right?
and it's going to be over again.
A little bit of
for you
smoke and
before you even
mirrors,
get
just a
started.
little, but that's how it went down.
see him
I
try.
waited 2 hours, guys. What I was trying to do, guys,
I'd like to see him try.
when he went live is what I was trying to hit him. I knew he was going to go live at 10 a.m. He said it. I left early and I was down in Portland. I was trying to hit him on his live and have the sheriff knock on him and serve his ass because he was like, he would have kept the mic on, right? And it was just going to be without him knowing. So I waited 2 hours. 2 fucking hours. I said, fuck this. I went on his little bridge. I was actually across the freeway from where he lives and 2 blocks down.
But
The little spot over there, public spot, and that's where I was going to meet the sheriff to give him the paper to go serve him.
Lefty,
and
because it turned into a turf thing, and we had Patriot.
Yeah, it was
and
bullshit.
They had the ice driveway and whatever, blah blah blah, and we kind of had our own home bases. As silly as that sounds.
Yeah,
But
it was all. The video
there,
was a troll.
Gang attacked,
I already waited for 2 hours and I was out.
Physical shit started.
Like fuck it. I was. You can see it on my face. I was a little pissed too because I'm like, fuck. I just sat in the car for 2 fucking hours. They never showed.
And started talking.
Never showed.
Doing whatever they do, and got mob attacked.
They have so much important shit to do. And then I went and made the film.
I mean,
when I was done with the film, I literally turned around because I was walking towards south. Turned around, went back to my car. 5 minutes later, I was on the highway and out of there.
Words don't hurt nobody.
Watching him fucking in the stream.
One fight actually
you would hear
corner, and that's because Chan Diddler's girlfriend started it.
And you know what's funny? We learned a couple things about him.
Doesn't agree with you on anything.
One is he doesn't have a firearm that's already loaded in his home.
Yeah, it's
bad thing to load a firearm on a live stream to tell me that you don't have a loaded firearm at all times on your site. Bad thing to put out in the world.
And they want to call us the violent ones that we're starting.
If he has a big Bertha that's a 45 in 1911, first of all, you have to drop the hit slide. If you're doing this and then slowly putting in, guess what?
We're American citizens, just
it
like
could blow up.
They want to claim that they have their First Amendment, which they're taking.
He didn't do that. He just
but regardless,
slid it forward.
We have every right to stand and protest.
Probably doesn't even have ammo
and say whatever we want.
But yeah, either way, guys, that was just something I observed. I'm like, this guy.
Well, how do they justify
this guy? You won't hear any of that noise going on with me.
But yeah,
I'm not saying anything, but
quote unquote,
like when the bear came in my yard, did you hear?
Ridiculous to say it now, but when they came down to our
all you heard was
We just argued with them.
But yeah.
Sometimes we end up standing there
People are
joking
just
with them
dumb,
and
guys.
shit.
But yeah, it was
and
a
everybody
troll.
walks away laughing.
It was a
But
troll.
we go down there and
100% troll. But it wasn't unfactual that I was waiting for the sheriff. That's actually true. I'll share
like
you guys
literally
the demand letter.
Like
I got it in my briefcase.
I literally did not say anything to anybody.
I made 3 copies because one for me,
stood behind my
one for the
camera and
constable
filmed
or the
everything.
sheriff,
I
and
did
one
not
for him.
confront anything.
You know,
And
my
I had
copy.
3 or 4 people come literally get in my face and act
the
like they
sheriff's
wanted
copy
to fight,
for their record,
but
and
in the end, they
also
really
for
didn't.
him. You need
But
3 copies.
literally,
And then I have what's called an affidavit of process of service, which would have been signed, and I would have showed you guys, which would be 1 copy for me to take to say, hey, I try to mediate this.
I told Nathan one time.
I mean, it doesn't even matter. Demand letters are just the beginning stages of litigation.
Every time I
but
went
I
down
will
there and
say
saw
this,
Nathan,
guys,
I
before I
went and shook
hop
his
in
hand
here.
in front of everybody.
There's someone in his chat
was it Pocket Sandy almost
that
ran me over with
I
his
was
bike.
having a discussion with.
We stopped,
and you know
we
what?
shook hands,
I
he
reasoned with about a
apologized,
third
I
of
said,
what he
"No
was saying, and I
problem."
said, you know what?
I was completely cordial to everybody, and as long as you
We'll
didn't
just
come at me
drop
the
it
wrong way
and end it.
and even
Not going to do
it's on
anything
video, dude.
about it.
Even the
Like, we'll
ones
just
that
end
did
it.
come at me the wrong way, I just stood
It's
there
just
and
a
looked at
laptop. I was running
did
things
not
based off.
start a
I'll
bunch
be
of
honest,
crap
my
on it.
emotion
And still,
response
violence
when
kept
someone's like
coming.
does what he did, right?
You know what? We've proved
I
it
was
in these
operating on
X
emotion. I'll be honest
spaces
about that.
where
I was
we're
kind of
willing
angry,
and open to have
and that's how I was
dialogue with
basing my
them,
decision. So I had to
that we
step
are
back, and this
not,
guy was like, "Yeah, da da da." Even though I
you know,
disagree
the
with him, I'm
type
like,
of
"Yeah,
people who are
okay."
trying to
I was
not
actually
figure them out
operating
or
on emotion. I
trying
was
to
being.
have
I was
some
about
sort
to get
of
emotional. I wasn't there yet,
hostility
but I was
with them. You know,
about
we've
to get
proved
there,
even
right?
letting
Because
Charlie's
the
here
whole
right
thing
now,
would have
you
been
know, and in other
wouldn't have been
spaces
about
that
the
we've had
money,
where we,
other
in
than
the
to prove a
group
point.
chats that we've
And I'm
had,
not
where
going to do
we've
that. I'm
invited
not going
these
to put him
people
through
in
that
to try
stress
to figure
because
them out.
it could be very stressful
You
when you
know,
get hit with the kind
they
of
turn
thing
it
that I
around
could
every
do.
time.
And when I say hit, I
Every
mean
time
legally.
they try to make it like, you know,
With how it would go down
it's
so
something
fast
that
that
it
he
isn't,
wouldn't
and
you
it's
know he
just
would slip up
bullshit.
so fast he wouldn't know what fucking hit him over a
It's La
little
La Land. They
$400
have no
$500
concept of
laptop.
reality. And
Not
you
worth
can't
my
get it
time,
through to them.
guys.
They don't want to.
And like I
They
said,
refuse reality because they want to
when I
live in the
originally gave
victimhood
him that
that they've
first
been
laptop,
indoctrinated into believing.
the agreement was, you know,
Well,
here's
it's
the
all
return
all
slip, here's the
switching to
QR code,
drugs too, man. I
return
mean,
it to the Whole
there's
Foods. I
there's so
found the
much
Whole
drugs
Foods
that
for him.
runs through that
He's like, oh, I know where that one is.
whole group of people. It's
And I was going to
ridiculous.
overnight
And
him
then you
another
throw in,
laptop. So the condition was he was going to return it, right?
medications and SSRIs
He
and all
never
this kind of
started
stuff
the
that, like,
return
it's easy.
process or went down there. So I was like, I'll be honest, guys. When I
Bless
bought
you.
that second
Excuse me.
one, when I
You
clicked
guys remember that guy
send,
that like sneezed and then his
I was not
blood
expecting him
came
to
out?
return the
bless you,
first one
bless you,
because I
bless
thought
you,
he was
bless
going to
you.
crash out on day 2 or day 3 or day 4.
Anyways, but
He went 33
you know,
days,
there-
guys.
you guys gotta look
And
at
mind
this
you, I
guy. He's a
forgot which
football
day I
player.
gave him
He
the
sneezes,
laptop,
and he goes, "Bless you." Thank
but
you.
weeks
Anyway,
had
thank you
gone
so much.
by.
Anyways,
So if he was
the
already
fill-
out and
fill
about on the
drugs, alcohol,
TriMet
and
here and
anger,
there,
man,
going to the mall,
especially, like,
if he
people
had
like
any
Terrell
intention,
Bailey,
I didn't say
comes
this
from,
the
you know,
whole
a
time.
decent
I was just like
childhood,
letting him do his thing.
and
If
then
he had
all of a
any
sudden,
intention of
this
actually
rhetoric
returning
wraps
that
over the
original
people.
first
I mean, we
laptop,
saw it happen
put
to
a
so
1 in
many
the chat
people
if you
that
think he would have
are
did it.
down there. It's
2 in the chat if
ridiculous.
maybe you just think he doesn't own a car and he was just too
Well, I'm
busy.
sure that you guys know, you
Come
guys
on,
saw
guys.
it just as many times as I did.
And
That
CCTV,
there
your
were
vote
people
don't count.
coming down there, 110% guaranteed. They were coming down there to sell, deliver, all of the above drugs to the protesters. They'd be down there for 5-10 minutes. They'd disappear around the corner, come back, disappear around the corner for
Bro.
another minute, and then
Wait,
they'd
what
be
was
gone
1 and
from
2,
the- They
guys?
weren't
Bro,
protesting.
there were nights that
So
that
you,
Mace
so
face,
all the
right?
2s
She
were.
would show up.
You think that he
You'd see her down
just
on
didn't
that
have the
little
means to
corner
go
for
down there and return it.
15,
That was
20
2.
minutes
1
or
was
so, and then for the rest of
um.
the night, she would be running
Wait, did I have it
around the
backwards?
corners of the block, doing pacing
Wait was the
laps
option for 2.
so
Wait, what?
high on whatever
Guys, I
kind
gotta
of
write these 1s and 2s down
methamphetamine
or
or
put a
whatever
little
the fuck she
fucking
was
thing in there.
doing.
Well,
Yeah,
you know
start
where she was
over.
getting it from,
So
right?
let's
She
let it
was
finish.
marching
I'm gonna write
literally
it down.
around the fucking blocks.
You know where
without
she was getting it from, right?
I don't know where
These
she was
1s and
getting it
2s
from,
things,
but
guys.
From a
you know,
four-door black Nissan pickup with a bunch of flags on it.
I wouldn't. Oh, probably. I don't know that for a fact, but probably.
I watched them do it at the Sunnyside Flag wave.
All right.
Is that the
So
same
one in
four-door
the
flag,
chat.
pickup flag, back pickup
If
truck
you
that
think
says
that he
flags
was
on it that
never
tried to run me
intending
over
to
in the middle of
return
the
it, because
crosswalk
after
when I
2
had the
weeks I
right
gave
way
him
and
the
the police
return
officer, the
label and he
sergeant,
never went
said,
down
"Nope,
there.
I see a
Maybe
red
it's
hand. You didn't
transportation,
have the
whatever.
right
He had
way."
an
And then even the
excuse.
rookie said, "No,
Or
that's
he
not
didn't have
right."
an excuse. He was just not going to return
The
it. One.
same truck
Two,
that tried to
he
kill me
has
in
an
the middle of an
excuse.
intersection.
I'm thinking it's the same one.
It is the same one.
Yeah, I mixed them up. Yeah, nobody buy it. Nobody's
Fuck
buying
you,
it.
Spider Mike. I don't
And
give
I'm
a
not buying.
You
I don't care about people's
coward, fat,
mental health stuff, and I don't get
disabled
into it. It's not.
freaking
It's
using
not
the.
if I
I know
think
you're
he has
listening,
or
bro.
doesn't
I know
have
he's
it.
listening somehow
Kind of
because
thing.
there's nothing better to
I
do in
really
his
don't.
life but listen to somebody on an anonymous level, and he's gonna hear this too.
That's not really
He's
my
not
business
disabled.
because I've seen
Bro, if
people
you
with a
see
lot
that
less
video,
lower
just the most recent
thresholds.
one where he was,
And we are in liberal
interacting with Tommy.
Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, he's mentally
So a
disabled.
lot of
He's
this shit
retarded, but
doesn't
he
fly
tries
in
to
more
play like
conservative
he's
areas.
physically disabled. If you see
You know,
that
if you
video
will,
of where
it really
Tommy
doesn't.
allegedly like dented the hood of his truck,
Joe,
using
Joe,
his
welcome
knees.
aboard.
He jumped and he was
Let's see how long you
fucking
can
strutting
last.
across the damn. That dude is not physically disabled.
Where's my
with his
laptop? I'm
legs or
calling the
whatever.
sheriff.
Well,
Like, you see how quick it
I
popped
know
up to
Geyer
me
has
when
seen
I
it.
walked up to him on the corner.
Conspirator,
No.
did you see the
Yeah, I know. I
interaction
know
between
his
him in the
excuse.
middle
So
of
the deal was
Sunnyside
he would
during that flag
return
wave?
both of the laptops if I got them below 500.
He literally squatted down.
The
in
first one he already
linebacker
had to
position.
return.
He's
So the
450
deal for the
fucking
500
pounds,
was
dude.
where he
If
would
you have
return the
bad-
other
bad
one as
knees,
well.
You do not
So he
squat
plays
in
the
that position.
semantical
You will
games. I will
crumble.
say this
Your
about the
knees
guy,
will crumble under
Portland's
almost
most wanted.
500 fucking pounds.
He is not
of
stupid,
squatting
guys.
like that. He's full of freaking shit.
He's not stupid. Don't think for a second he's stupid.
Yeah, he popped up super quick on the corner when he was sitting next to Pam.
He is not stupid. I don't think he's stupid.
Yep, that too.
And I'm not going to let him play the stupid bipolar card with me.
Bro, and his knees didn't blow
I think he's
out
more
on
than a
him.
narcissist. When someone gets a handout their whole life,
Look at how active he was the night he did the stop sign thing, dude. He was bouncing around like a 20-year-old.
Yeah, Joe
Brand new
and
teeth
Craig.
now, huh?
Don't believe he's pulled out a big move. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even care.
I can't stand that guy, man. I can't stand that amount of.
I don't really care.
I met him back in June. I think not even in June. It was like in May, where he was staying in Oak Grove on the corner of Oak
Yeah,
Grove
and you know what, Brenda, that is true.
And,
Those
doing
are
a little
sources of
dumb
income.
flag wave. Some lady
I'm not
hit me
going to
in the
go
face
after
with
someone
her
for that,
sign.
but the money he makes in YouTube is reportable income. He's already said he made over $800 in the first 30 days.
Are you guys kidding me?
He's already over the threshold,
ice,
and I don't want to go down that road
and
with
then
him.
when I
But
started coming
someone
down
else probably
to the
will.
ice facility, that's when they tried to plant me as a fed.
They're all
and
cod.
I
Yes,
saved
crackheads are.
I thought it was hilarious. And
Hey, hostesses, how many
it's
people we
dangerous,
got in
dude.
here?
A lot.
Yes, I
Does it
agree.
not
Archie.
tell you?
Joe just never shuts up.
50 other
He has
listeners, it
main
says,
character
and then
syndrome.
there's, how many per row?
Joe has
4
main
and
character
5
syndrome. I'm not going to
altogether,
address
I
him
think.
much other than
My
to say
question
that.
is why the
So you're
fuck
always
you neither
welcome
of
here,
us
Joe.
keep talking?
So you start talking about people's
Yeah, that's
family.
ridiculous. We should
That's
be having
limit,
some
dude.
more conversations.
Three
about
people
it.
talking amongst 100 people.
and
That's something's not right
I.
there.
Well,
This isn't the guy show.
they're thoroughly
Yeah, but that's
entertained
kind of
by
what went
the,
down today earlier.
the,
And like I
happenings.
started the video,
I am not that entertaining.
we're gonna
I
do a
guarantee
little
you.
trolling.
I gotta tell you, Angry, and I know you've already explained this before.
We're gonna do a little
I don't know
trolling.
how the fuck the motherfucker got away with saying he was part of the Gypsy Jokers. That's just wild.
That's what my topic for Will,
Yeah,
guys.
it's crazy. Well,
It's related to
me
gangs.
In
Here's my in.
in undisclosed conversations.
Here we go, boys.
I was literally, and I'll admit it, I got caught up. I was stupid.
Here we go, boys.
I tried to create bridges because of common interests we have. And if he actually was in club life, then we have connections.
Here we go,
I
boys.
tried to figure it out.
Perfect in.
And he
Perfect
didn't
topic.
tell me he was part of
Listen up,
GJ.
guys.
He said he didn't tell me he was a Joker. He was a founder of a support club of the Jokers, which is a different thing, but I think it's still bullshit. Because any people that I've talked to out of that club, nobody knows who he is.
Right here.
Yeah, I've talked to people too. They don't know who he is. They've seen him on the corner driving his truck and online.
He's a wannabe.
Speaking of
We made him
wannabes,
famous.
perfect in, guys.
David Medina and I made
Perfect
him
topic.
famous at the No Kings rally when he was sitting in the back of his truck. That thing went over like what,
Yep.
5 million on Instagram, something like that.
I remember that. Yeah.
Go ahead, Unfiltered. Hey, real quick, Unfiltered, before you grab the mic and speak and bless us with your presence here, I want to know, were there any P50, P52 Mustangs at that air show?
I did not see one. Is my sound good?
You sound great.
Perfect. Yeah, I don't think I seen one. I was focused on letters. It was kind of hot for me. I was burning the fuck up, so I did not see
There
one.
was a Mustang, but I'm not sure it was in the show. Actually, there was one sitting on the tarmac.
I know there was one possibly on display. I do know that.
Those things are so cool, man. I got one tattooed on me. It's coolest plane ever.
But yeah, I wanted to hop in here. So we're on the topic of wannabes and people claiming things. We're on Inspired Mike, but I'm gonna kind of go out on a limb here and call out the, Portland's most wanted gentleman. So I have a buddy that I've been kind of talking to, and I especially called him yesterday after someone made some threats towards me. I will not name their name, but he's what's called an outstanding member. So you could just give them a call and ask questions. So he had a little sit down on the phone with me and wants me to ask this Portland's most wanted a couple questions. And if you want to answer them, you could take your phone out and Google it, but I want you to answer fast, Portland's most wanted. Do you live by the 720 and acknowledge the 360? Do you? Yes or no? Quick, go. Come on, Will. He's going to jump out of here, guys. Calling you out, bro. We're talking about wannabes. That's a quick question you should know off the top of your head. Get on your phone, look it up, bro. I'll wait. You got that Jeopardy sound, guys? Can we roll it?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom, boom. All right, and we'll go to Will. Will waged $18,000. What's Will's answer?
Yes or no?
Travis is laughing.
Simple question. Simple question. Anybody that's familiar with what I just said would know exactly what to say.
Well, you mentioned 720.
So do you acknowledge the 360 and live by the 720? It's in the blueprint.
I'm not responding to this guy, by the way.
Because you don't know what I'm talking about. You're fake. You're fake, bro. First of all, you would say no. The reason why you would say no, Will, so you're fake. So you would say no because I said it backwards. You acknowledge the 720 and live by the 360. If you knew anything about this hood you represent, that an OG told me to ask that. That's how you fakesters get called out. You're a fakester, bro. You're a fakester. That's from an OG, bro. And I'm not going to throw names, but you're fake, bro. Because you're required. You have a duty to respond to that, and you didn't. You couldn't find it on the internet fast enough because I said it backwards. If you go back, I said, "Do you live by the 720 and acknowledge the 360?" It's backwards. You have a duty to say no and say it the correct way, bro. Even publicly, because you've already claimed this
You're
alleged
not
set.
an OG, you retard. You're a fucking.
You're not an OG.
You fucking idiot. That's why you came to the house and rolled off on the bridge, bro, for 4 minutes.
Well, we're not talking about the bridge. Stop changing the subject. So, all right, next question. Question 2, because I know you're avoiding. Question 2: who put you on count? Do you know what that means? Was it SC or was it Florida? There's only 2 that could put you on count in Detroit. Another obligational response. You don't got it. So you're fake, bro. Stop claiming things you're from. When people confront you, you're fake, bro. Like, it is what it is. ICP has nothing to do with IGD. So let's just be real, bro. Like, it was all a lie, bro. Like, straight up. Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to the world. Like, it's pathetic, bro. But that's all I had to talk about. You now talk about the bridge. Go ahead. Done. Done, guys. Rolled up. He's going to release the text messages, guys. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. 1 in the chat if you could hear me, 2 if you can't.
Guy, pick up the slack.
All right, here we go. So, guys, if you don't know, now you know.
T-shirts.
There's
he can't handle the heat.
You can all find that. Go to my X page. It's in my post. I don't have it.
He will go live very soon, guys.
Don't you know that story, bro?
All done, guys.
Everyone that those T-shirts make her
done, guys. When I got on the phone at the air show,
that you're
who do you think I was talking to?
PAY or a patriot.
Done.
Or you're preying on.
And there's other things too that I had written down.
Your T-shirts because the money is going to be used to like pay your electricity bill to
Oh,
charge
that was
your
fun.
phone to be able to create
But either way,
content
guys,
or something, bro.
done with Will. We're not gonna do the Will.
Actually, the
Portland's
money's
most
probably
wanted,
gonna
boys.
go to, like,
I want someone right now.
a
Where
trip to
is
Hawaii or
King
something,
Fixer,
like,
bro?
not
Where
a
did he
hurricane
go?
or something,
Hold out
steak
King
dinner.
Fixer.
Like, like what? Like, are you kidding me? Like, that's funny money, bro. Like, that's stuff that gets Geyer
Where did
away
King
from
Fixer go?
Portland. Are you kidding me? And it also goes to my team too, man.
Where
because
did King Fixer
it's
go?
like
I
a
want
big team
Malibu's
effort.
most wanted
So,
poster.
But you know that's gonna make Storybrooke feel unsafe, and it's gonna make her feel insecure.
In this world, guys,
and
this
that
is
she
a
needs
guys.
to,
This is the
you
sad
know,
reality.
She's probably gonna do an expose on you next. You know,
Yeah, I haven't seen him
posting on
either.
to
It's
her
not
80
what you know; it's who
followers.
you know.
And Governess is gonna.
I think he
Governess is gonna
got.
pick it up, and
I think he got banned
reshare it,
or kicked
and
off
she's
or
gonna
something. That's kind of what I was told.
onset you, whatever the fuck they do. And
But yeah,
her
Portland's
team,
most
her
wanted
chief
poster,
of
guys. I'm gonna go
intel is
post it
gonna
on
come down
Will's
you and
Bridge. A bunch of
expose
them, guys.
you.
Portland's most wanted with his goofy ass on the thing.
Come on.
I'm dead serious, guys.
Right
I'll
on.
drive down
As
there.
long as you know. As long as
You
you
got me
know.
rolling over here. That's so funny.
It'd be so fucking funny, guys.
People are gonna shut you down.
Storybrooke.
Oh my good
yeah,
lord.
It's the end. It's the end once Storybrooke gets a hold of you, and then the Governess reshares it.
Oh man, imagine if it gets to Pamela Hemphill's page and she has 47,000 followers.
I'm in there and
gets,
so
like,
close to
290
asking for a
views in
mic.
one
You
live.
should get a mic, Artsy.
Holy.
Go get a mic, Artsy.
But no,
Yes,
seriously
do it.
though, I'm trying to save up for like a trip to get the hell out of Portland.
Do it.
So go ahead
Yes,
and buy
get
my
out of
merch.
Portland.
Yo, but for real, no. Geyer fucking works hard. You know what I mean? And he puts him.
Damn straight.
Honestly,
Get
though,
out of
yo,
Portland
he
in
works
general,
hard,
not
and
just
he
for a
puts
vacation.
himself out there. And a lot of you motherfuckers are entertained by what Geyer does. So if
Are you
you
not
got an
entertained?
extra, if you got
Nothing
an
to do
extra
with him
5 or
after.
10 or
Yeah,
15 or $30,
he's
buy
crazy.
a T-shirt. Give this motherfucker a donation. Like
You
fuck
get
all
something
this
out of it too, bro.
Yo, everyone does. 105 people are sitting in here for entertainment right now. Okay.
Yeah,
That's what
everybody
it
is.
Entertainment purposes
You're
only.
you're trying to.
But
have
that
your
was the pitch I was trying to do on
thoughts
Freya's thing
consumed
because
by
that would
something
had
that,
more
you
influential
could
people
be,
than what's in here.
enjoy the
People that
drama
probably
and the
take the message
gossip
and laugh a
the
little more.
theater and all
This
this
is
stuff
more
that's
of like he's
happening.
saying
The least you
theater and
could do
entertainment.
is help Geyer out, buy a fucking T-shirt.
Pure
Simple as that.
entertainment.
T-shirts
That's why I
that
actually
say
never
buy
listened to
fucking
Conspiratard Spaces, guys.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, niggers?
Oh,
Hey,
Jesus
what's
Christ.
up?
I'm gonna.
Good lord.
Can't say that, guys.
Hey, yo, by the way,
Because we're
me
streaming.
and
Power
Haley
to the
are
people.
having
We're streaming on
Hey,
YouTube. Have to talk over him.
Intoxicated, you better go to sleep early tonight because me and Haley are having a
Speaking
stream
over him, I don't
tomorrow
want to
that's
speak
gonna be
over him. All right, I want to speak over him when he says shit like that because you
What
can't.
time is this going
YouTube,
down?
you can't say that.
What's the real dizzle, man?
Be on
You
the
know,
delay.
we're
I don't
gonna
know how to
keep
do
people
that
on the edge
shit.
of their seats. It's just gonna happen, but it's gonna happen tomorrow. I can tell you that. It's
He
not
said,
gonna
"Oh
happen
shit, I
early,
like this guy."
but it's gonna happen tomorrow.
Well, obviously not early because you're
I
still
gotta
fucking awake.
talk really loud over him when he starts doing this.
And
Something.
I'm just gonna jump in here real quick
Good
and
lord.
just say, hey, Intoxicated, I appreciate your right to the freedom of speech to say whatever you want.
Okay,
But I
grabbing a
do
mic.
want to say that I think you're an idiot for the first thing that you say when you jump in here is that kind of stuff. It shows that you're an intellectual.
Yeah, you can judge me all you want, dude. I don't really
I'm not
care.
judging.
You need to
It's all good,
stop
brother.
and start over now.
Appreciate you for
Probably.
coming in, man.
This
say
stream's
it
not too
just to
important, guys.
say
So
it,
yeah,
just to get.
I'm gonna delete this stream just for that
Do
one.
you
Well,
guys
I won't
have a-
delete.
Do
I'll
it
just
to
make it
trigger
private.
people, bro.
But yeah,
No, we don't have no.
they're
beef.
gonna shut it down. I mean, you say that
He's
word, it happens within.
agitating
It's
with
less
the-
than 5
the
minutes to happen. It's
N-word
like
that I
copyright stuff has to
use.
process through the AI,
okay.
put it in
No,
context. Like,
I do that on purpose.
they think
just-
that
just
he's a
to
guest on my
be
show.
an asshole.
Yeah, no, this guy Intoxicated Geyer, I know him from way back.
That'll teach you not to be on Rumble. I
He's
know,
just
Sharp.
a funny dude making jokes. He's not even.
These shows lately haven't been because they've just kind of
Words are
like
words.
random.
Words are words.
Artsy
and he's
has a
not
mic,
doing it
guys.
To like come in here as
Artsy
some
has
sort
a mic.
of, neo-Nazi or anything. He's coming in just as like shit posting. You know what I mean? Like he.
Well, I didn't say I wasn't a neo-Nazi. I was just.
Oh, shut the fuck up! You're not a neo-Nazi. You're half black. All right.
Oh, Joe.
The truth of the matter is that Intoxicated Drunk is half black. From the waist down, he is black.
Okay.
That's an odd area to be black.
Here we go, Artsy.
It's the best area to be black.
You can't see it.
If you don't know,
You can't
now
see
you
it.
know, nigga.
God,
Does that make your clothes fit funny?
Yeah, it's really tight in that area. It's almost like wearing like a Depends.
I've listened to Intoxicated
Yeah,
before,
white
and he
folks
says
think
some
half
pretty,
of you is oppressed.
Tight ass blue jeans.
pretty
with some
on point
Depends.
shit.
Yeah.
But when he goes down
The
this like
question is, if you're half black down there, do you sag your pants?
half
Now
stupid
listen,
shit
before we get
sometimes.
too far in this, I want to let everyone know that 99% of the time we
The
have to
getting
remove
jumps. Yes, Artsy. I
intoxicated
see you have a
drunk
mic,
out
right?
of the
Yeah, you
spaces
do.
for belligerence. It's not because we
Oh,
don't
thank
love
God.
him. It's not because we don't love him, because we do. But
Your game
sometimes he
design
gets so
is
crazy
amateur. It's
that you
pretty good.
literally have
What
to just
the
take
hell?
him out of
What game
speaker
design,
space and
Joe?
not let
What the
him
hell are
get
you
back up.
always talking about?
Always let him listen.
Joe, I
Always let him
challenge you to
listen,
say
and you might
things
get a DM
without
that's
saying
like,
I,
10
me,
paragraphs
my,
long,
any
but
personal,
tomorrow he'll
possessive,
still
first
be your
person
friend.
things. Like, try not to say I, me, like, talk about yourself. You get
And
what
you're
I'm
just
saying?
gonna put me on blast like that, Spiritard?
Yep. Yeah, he is.
Damn.
No lies detected there. No lies detected.
And Mama's gonna back him up on it. That's
Gotta
some
drop the
bullshit.
stream. Hey, do what you gotta do.
Truth sometimes is bullshit.
That's funny.
But come on, we got
Ninja.
some speakers
I'm a
here. Let's
ninja.
get some artsy. You asked for
Let
a
me know when
speaker and
he's
you haven't talked
doxing
yet,
me, guys,
so
or
let's
putting
go.
my
Artsy
text
SDK.
messages out there, guys, because I know someone's paying attention to that.
Artsy.
Yes, I agree, my cunt. Yes.
Either that or we can drop you down and bring another speaker up.
Artsy, they're calling your name. Go.
Earth to Artsy. Come in, Artsy.
Artsy, they're calling your name. They're calling your name.
This is
Bring
ground
up
control.
that fucking gay CB
Go.
dude. What's
Go.
his fucking name?
Go.
Baba Boo Boo or some shit. Bring
Oh,
that gay
if he
dude
gets
up.
on, I don't mind the guy.
He's
It
already
just
in here,
it turns
dude.
into a comedy and kind of
Is
just
he a speaker?
circle
What's
jerk
up,
kind of
Baba
situation.
No, he's not. Yeah, he's not a speaker.
They're
Will
finally
Baba
doxing.
Booey.
Yes, already.
Come on, Baba
Bell
Yeah,
Booey.
Miner.
Baba
Yes.
Booey is the
Will's gonna
entity
dox my
literally
real name,
entity
guys.
that's listening right now.
Hey, Will, what's the true meaning of whoop whoop?
Whoop whoop.
What is all that? What is MCL?
No, Norwegian Cruise Lines.
You ever had any Fago? Will?
Yo, Will
That's
has
the
admitted.
funniest thing, bro. It's
Will
like
has admitted that he was a juggalo.
Sorry, can you guys hear me?
I mean, dude, you
Oh,
guys
Jesus
doxed me so
Christ,
hard, bro.
Artsy.
When you
Hold
ran my
up.
bro,
Hello?
listen.
Hold
When
up,
you ran my
Artsy.
motherfucking
Answer the
name, bro, you
question.
guys pulled up pictures of me in Juggalo face
Hello?
paint from like 20
You
years ago.
guys.
Yo,
But
listen.
you
Hello?
guys, by the way,
It was me, Will.
let me
Don't
give you a
say
little
you guys.
backstory
or
on the
no?
GDs and the IGDs, right? But just it's
We
a
can
street
hear
game.
you,
And
Guys,
if
take
you
full
want to know more, go look it up.
responsibility here.
Insane Gangster Disciples
Hello?
is a white
It's on
crew
your
that was
Facebook, Will.
originally started in Florida, right?
Hello?
I got a little back history on it, but
Yeah, we hear you. What's up,
and then it expanded
Artsy?
to in the
Artsy, go ahead
South.
real quick. You're butting into a
she's in
conversation.
It was a branch. If you know the original,
gotta do
whatever.
that or
Either way, there was a
something.
division
Fucking
between
2
one of
minutes
their leaders
delay.
She's
died in
having
like the
issues. Oh, we
70s.
got
They called
Freedom
him
Hammer
King
coming
David,
back in the house.
and they say that
Yo,
Salomon
somebody-
raised
Somebody's
up
got
a
to turn their
new
fucking TV
part
off or
of
something.
their club, so to speak.
Me,
And
it's
those
it's my TV.
people
I'm sorry.
are not
Will has
formally part of it.
I'm not fucking
They're like
watching
irregular, we'll call
some
them.
gangster movie.
But
yeah,
there's
my
a whole
bad
history. You can
about
go
the
find this
background
shit probably
noise.
on the internet.
Will has never.
But the way it
denied
was
the fact
explained
that
to me
he
is
was
the
a
Insane Clown
juggalo,
Posse,
so I don't
ICP
understand
posse,
where this
the criminal
relevant.
faction of it, if you will.
So
Even
yeah.
though Insane
I'm not mad
Gangsters
at gay
Disciples,
juggalos. I mean,
there's
everybody's
no
got to
connection
do what they
between
got
the
to
two.
do. I
So
mean, if
this
they got to be
idiot with
gay
his simple
juggalos, they
mind
got to be
thinking,
gay
because
juggalos.
he's into the Juggalo
beat the
ICP
fool's
stuff,
ass, and that's why he hates
he
me so
saw
much.
Insane something, and he's
Yo,
like,
to
"Oh,
be
Who hates
honest,
I'm
juggalos?
part
like
of this."
I would go to that Juggalo meetup that
Such a
happens
liar.
wherever it does. Like I would definitely go there. That sounds like a good fucking time. Like I've
Just
seen
hell.
videos of that shit happening.
Bro,
and I
Gathering of the
would,
Juggalos.
Gathering of the
Listen,
Juggalos. That's it. That's
Conspiratard.
it.
Next year is the last one they're doing. They're done with them. You
All
gotta
right,
go, bro.
I gotta go then. I gotta go. I've seen documentaries.
He never was a
and
gigolo
shit
either. He
and
painted
live
his
streams
fucking
from those
face a few
places. I'm like,
times.
holy fuck, it seems so fun. I'm going to one next year, William. Let's go together. Fuck it.
Well, I like Tech 9.
Oh, is Conspiratard?
But I'd
I
never
don't
go
give
to a
a fuck.
gathering. That's
I
crazy.
just want to see.
Conspirators trying to set him up, guys.
I just want to be in an atmosphere of like just a bunch of crazy drunk white trash.
Let me try again. No
juggalos
YouTube. Yes,
and
they were calling your
fucking
name, Artsy.
madness
Artsy, they
for
were
a
calling your
weekend.
name.
I think that would be great.
Dude, if you go there with an open mind, the gathering is a fucking blast. You just got to understand it's a sausage fest. Bring your own date.
Oh, I'm not going there for chicks, but I'll go there for people watching purposes
Yes,
only.
beware. Someone's got to get the message
Will,
out.
where do they have
to go to as well?
Where do they have it now, Will?
I forget.
Is it up in Michigan somewhere?
I don't think so.
I'm surprised they didn't drop out.
Chased out of the last couple places they were at.
Well, it first started at Nelson's Ledges in Ohio. I used to actually
surprised
go
they
to
didn't
Nelson's
drop out,
Ledges all
guys.
the time when I was a kid, and that's where the first few gatherings were at Nelson's Ledges. But I think you're right. I think they got chased out of there and had to move it somewhere, and I don't know where it went after that.
Yeah.
Too easy, B. What up? How we doing?
Hey, Conspirator, what's your favorite gangster movie?
Movie or like TV show? Because I would say like of all.
We'll see if Artsy gets in here and says something, guys.
Whatever media,
Points.
entertainment. I think Sopranos was like the best.
88,000.
Goodfellas, nigga. Goodfellas.
But if it comes to like a short movie, it's a hard toss up between like Donnie Brasco or Goodfellas. You know,
Kathy Lynn Cunningham.
All right, we got RC back. Go ahead, RC.
Everybody knows the Kathy.
We can hear
Lynn
you.
Cunningham.
You can hear me. That's all.
Yeah, me too,
Yeah,
Dill.
we can hear you.
Me
Go
too,
ahead.
Dees.
No, honestly, I'm just here because it's like.
Me too, Dees. And you
What?
have a lot of the
That he
libtard
has
followers of
tried
his that come
to
in here
influence so many people
and like are
and
snakes
got
in the
so
grass
many
waiting to
things out of it.
prance
And the
anytime
fact that,
anything's
like,
said about
you
them.
get 2 laptops,
Like
right?
I already
One doesn't
spotted
work
like 4 of
because,
you guys
one
in
doesn't
here.
work and you have to go
Welcome.
back, right?
Appreciate you guys watching.
Time
Yeah.
out. Archie, you broke up, and we
Oh,
didn't know who you're talking
Wait,
about.
listen to Archie,
What are you
guys.
talking about?
Sorry.
Start over.
Will. I like with Will, because I am someone who went like 25 days into his like recovery and kind of like fell off. And
Hey, RC.
yeah.
I'm gonna pause you for a second.
Go
You
for
broke
it.
out. You broke up when you mentioned the person's name you're talking about.
Okay. Can you hear me?
So
now?
who are you
I heard
talking
her.
about?
Will.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. So start your.
I heard her loud
spiel
and clear.
It's not even a spiel. We all know what we're here about. I mean, it's like the elephant in the room. Like the bullshit that happened last night is because of one person crashing out about things he has in his head, like fairies. It's like Tifa shit.
Turn it up.
Like,
Yeah,
I don't
I
like
can
the fact that like we're giving so much space for him and being like, oh, sorry again, sorry you crashed out again, I'm sorry.
So
How
just
many more
because I
crash
have a
outs?
beef with Unfiltered, step your
No,
fuck ass to the side, back the fuck
Hold
up.
on, one at a time.
No, motherfucker, because I was there with Arturo, I was there with Tommy. How many more fucking times, like, how many more crash outs is okay? Like, last I learned, 3 times you're out.
Yes,
okay?
I agree.
Like, this is 3rd time. He even sent you shit to make you better. Because we all believed it. And then you act like, oh, I'm so, like, oh.
Yeah. Guess what? This ain't your fucking your feeling space. We're not having that shit in here. Like your beef with Will, handle it in some DMs or something. Okay? We're not calling anybody in this space out like that.
Or just go talk to
Like,
him in
hello?
person.
Can you hear me?
No, we can't. Be quiet
Yeah,
for a
talk
second.
to me in person, guy. I appreciate that, brother.
Wait a second. Wait, I got a question. So we can't confront people in spaces? I thought this was spaces are for.
No, you can. No,
I thought that's what spaces are for.
No, you can confront people, but I don't want to make the space all about people trying to go after Will for some shit.
Oh, get the fuck out of here with that
if
shit,
you,
bro.
So
Get
listen,
the
hold
fuck
up. So
outta
you,
here.
no,
Come on,
listen,
bro.
you got a problem with Will. If you want to talk to
No
Will,
one has
you
a
can,
beef with
somebody
Will.
else
Will has a
talking-
beef with
He was
himself,
outside my
guys.
house.
I got-
Nobody
I got a
has a
solution.
beef with Will.
My ears are
It's all in
hurting.
his fucking head, and people need to be straight up
Hold on.
about it. Nobody has.
Listen,
I
I
have no
got
beef with
a
him.
solution.
Listen,
He
what I'm
has the
trying to
beef
say
with
is
himself, guys.
If Archie's trying to come in here because she believes there's a beef between Unfiltered and Will, Archie can handle that with Will on another time. But if Unfiltered himself has a problem with Will and Will's in the space, go for it. Have it, have your words. But Archie's not going to speak on behalf of Unfiltered, just to try to diss Will. If Unfiltered's got a problem with Will, go for it. I
All
mean,
right,
what the
so
fuck?
so then I can go then? It's my turn.
No, no. So your
The
mom, go ahead.
fuck
She
out
has
of
her
here
hand
with
up.
that shit, guys. Artsy.
Thank you. Yeah, I
You're
did
not
raise
allowed
my
to talk
hand.
about Will. Only I can talk about Will.
So that's, I was just going to say, because of what Artsy said, it sounded like she was saying, isn't that what this space is about? I mean, so is that why you started the space? Was
Yes. For
that,
content.
or was it just, yeah, I don't know why you started the space.
For content.
Why did,
I
what
just
was
started the space just to start the space. But Archie, listen, I'm not going to let other
Their
people
Artsy gets
come and
shut
try to
down.
handle
She
other
didn't say
people's
anything bad.
business with anybody because that's how bullshit gets started. Y'all got a problem. Anyone's got a problem with Will. I don't got a problem with Will, and it's my space. And I'm not going to let other people try to stir Will up. If Unfiltered's got a problem with Will, Unfiltered's here. He can handle his business with Will if Will wants to handle it here with him. If not, Will can leave or Unfiltered can leave. But I'm not going to let Artsy come in here and try pressing Will.
So nobody could say anything to Will.
And get Will worked up for nothing. It's pointless. Y'all know that Will's trying to go through his mental health
This
shit.
motherfucker.
And he's trying to be in here and chill and have dialogue and conversation with people. Let him chill. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
If Unfiltered's got something to say, let Unfiltered say it and whatever. But otherwise, fuck it. Let's not do that.
Fair enough.
This is a chill space to chill, guys. So just chill, right? But before you do that, and if anybody, before you leave, don't let the doorknob hit you with the good Lord splits you. And also, if you do leave, just think about checking out my merch on my website. Just on the way out.
Honestly, Artsy, I
go
don't
ahead,
think
Chris.
you said anything bad, Artsy. I think you're golden. You didn't even get a sentence out your mouth.
It's not that we're hating on Will. It's that Will called into my show, apologized. I said, I have no hate for you, Will. I wish you the best. I can't be friends with you. I don't want to talk to you. I'm sorry about that. We hang up, and he continues to talk about us, continually saying stuff, making videos. Oh, we're hanging off
Do you want me to
Unfiltered's
bring up
nuts.
the same
Will,
video
can you
where as soon
shut
as
up?
you hung up
Do you
with
know how
me,
to have
bro,
civil
your
debate?
fucking
Will,
boyfriend
can you
Danny
shut up?
started talking his
Oh
shit?
no, your
Hold up,
boyfriend. Oh,
Will.
that's
No,
great. What do you have to say, Will?
chill. Listen, Will, let him stop. Let him finish,
See,
and then
Will
you
can't
have
even
all the
debate
time you
with a
need.
person.
Yo, just chill. Listen, we'll
He'll
let
be leaving.
Chris get whatever he's got to get off. Chill out with that shit, and then Will, you can go ahead, and you have as much time as you need. Go ahead, Chris.
He gets as much time
Thank
as he
you,
needs. Can't
Patrick.
cut off the Will.
Like I said before,
important.
Will, I don't care about you. I don't talk about you, but when I have to hear my chat telling, oh, Will's making a video, Will's saying this, and I'm hearing, oh, gay boy this, gay boy that. Yes, we're gay. Yes, we blow glass. Oh, no, that's horrible. Who the
That
fuck
sounds pretty
cares,
gay. They
Will?
blow
Yes,
glass.
we're gay guys that blow glass, not in a barn,
Stop saying the blow glass
but
thing.
leave me alone, Will. Like I don't give a shit
Mega
about
rules.
what
Oh,
you
really,
do, what
Kathy?
you do. I
Are
hope
you
you
a
do
right
well.
winger?
Honestly, I hope you stop crashing out. I hope you go off on your own, get a
I didn't
hobby,
know that.
have friends, but you can leave me alone. You don't have to talk about me every day in your chats because I don't care about you. I'm not talking shit. The only time you'll hear me say anything is when you talk about me. You don't talk about me.
Weren't you
I
in
don't
Will's
talk
chat
about
today,
you.
Kathy? Talking shit?
All
I
right,
think you
go
guys
ahead,
should cut
Will.
her.
Nobody else but Will. Go ahead,
Am I
Will.
wrong?
I've actually got the video pulled up because I remember that calling in. It was
Oh my
it was
God,
actually
who cares?
Unfiltered's idea, but we're not gonna
My
talk too
idea.
much about that. So I call in, right? Say my sorries. I couldn't get a hold of these dudes. As soon as the motherfucker hang up,
My
Danny's
idea to
pulling his
have you
hair.
apologize, bro. So don't fucking play that
Hold
fucking
up. No, I'm
periphery
talking, bro,
shit,
right?
bro. You're just
I'm
full of
talking,
shit.
right?
You play
Let
people,
Will
bro.
finish. Yo, let Will finish, Unfiltered,
Yeah,
and
fuck
then
this
you could go.
motherfucker.
Let Will finish. Go ahead, Will.
So anyways, and by the way, Unfiltered, those texts were never leaked, by the way, but I never did that. But anyways, so as soon
Leak
as he
'em.
hangs up, bro, Danny gets all just crazy irate, like fuck this dude, fuck his sorries, Christians, whatever, something, only 3 chances or something. And I'm like,
Oh,
damn, bro, I
shut
just
up.
got off the phone. Chris seems cool, but Danny was not cool. So that's how that went.
Mm-hmm.
So before anybody else goes, real quick, there's
I'd
a
like
way.
to,
There's a
I'd
way
like to
for
respond if I could.
Yeah, go ahead, Chris. But there's a way to respond. I'll give you the mic if you got something to say afterwards. Just say it. Don't butt in. I want to hear what people have to say
Don't
about this
butt
shit.
in.
Go ahead.
Fuck that.
Well, Danny has a different. Danny's family. One of his relatives was unalive. Well, sorry, YouTube. He was killed in the shooting in Las Vegas. You know, from the what was his Paddock? I forget his
Stephen
name.
Paddock, yes.
Stephen Paddock. So after Will, he told Will about that. You know, we all had a conversation about it, and a few days later, he changed his profile pic to Paddock. You know, you guys remember all that. He was talking about crazy stuff about Patriot Corner. Changes, and that really made Danny mad. He didn't like that. We didn't like the pictures that he posted of us, the private pictures of us that he has on his phone. Yes, we did some crazy
He's
stuff
always
back
like, I
then.
have
He
this
chose to
thing on
dox us with
everybody, trying to
crazy
make
pictures.
like
So
the
yes,
world
Danny
think he
doesn't like
has
him. I'm
something,
nice
right?
enough to
That's
just
what
say,
he's done for
whatever,
everybody.
Will, I don't care. Just leave us alone.
Fucking
Are
release
you
them,
saying
dude.
those pictures came from me?
I'm saying that I'm not saying they came from you. I'm
Okay.
saying that you posted them, right? Will? I saw them on multiple
Yeah, for
platforms
sure.
on
No,
X.
for sure. I was just
I
making
saw you
sure because it's not like I found them, you know.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
not
and
saying
you know what, only
found them,
Jeffy, is
Will.
a
Like,
lot of
I've
people
seen
are like,
pictures of people
let him
that I have
speak.
not posted
Fuck
because
that. Shut
that's
this
not something I
bitch
would do to
down.
somebody. But what I'm saying
And
is
I would be the
you did
last to
that.
say that, but
You posted
everybody's
those.
given
You
an
caused a
opportunity.
shitstorm with a lot of people
Fuck
that
them,
Danny did
guys.
not like. I am a little more forgiving, and I'm like, let bygones
It
be
clears my
bygones. You
mic.
can,
Can't see
have your
the
own shit.
live
But Danny
only
doesn't
chat.
like
It
it.
clears my mic.
So, which is why I told you, I was like,
sucks.
I have no hate for you. Like, I hope
Fair,
you
fair
do
enough.
well in life. You know,
So
like,
what's the idea going forward? I mean, I'm down to stop any drama and bullshit for sure, right? But like, so does that mean I'm going to see somebody's going to tell me in my chat, oh, Danny is doing this on live? Like, how does that work, bro? I'm just trying to
This
figure
guy
it
needs
out.
to shut up.
the only thing Danny ever says is he doesn't like you. He's like, F that guy. I
All
don't
right,
like
fair
you.
enough.
I
Fair
don't really
enough.
talk
So
shit.
as far as
I'm
I'm
not going to
concerned,
make up
Chris,
stories about you, but I will tell it as it is. I will say,
Yes,
you remember when we
just
had the conversation? I was
Jones.
like, you have to prove your. I know you were
Jonesy
going
gal.
when we talked.
Exactly.
You said you were going on like 14 days, 13 days of no crash outs, nothing. I was like, well, you got to prove yourself that you're not going to start
I seen that. It
over with
was.
all
He's
the
like, I'm wearing
doxing
a
again,
diaper, right?
saying stuff, talking shit.
Yeah,
And
I
I was
was
like, I
wearing
have to see that I have
American
to see it
flag
proven,
boxer briefs,
your
guys.
actions rather than
Who
what
does
you were
shit
saying.
like that? Creepy.
That's all I was saying. I was just waiting for that. And then everybody's like, well, he's crashing out again, blah,
and
blah,
you
blah,
know,
blah,
Chris, while we're talking, man, I don't know how you could say I'm the one that died. I don't know your fucking address, bro.
I'm not saying that you doxed me specifically, but you posted stuff that other people posted, is what I'm saying. You're the one that,
Yeah, it's just like the tail end of my ass, like with my
on
pants a little down because I took
YouTube,
off my belt when I got home.
Posted it on X, and that's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he
You're the one
exposed.
that found it. I don't know. I can't say that you posted.
See, now
it.
you're saying you don't know. Well, Chris, listen, man, I did not dox you. I did not.
All right.
But I'm
Good
willing
enough.
to drop all the fucking beef and no videos, no little bullshit on my chat, whatever. I mean, I'd rather have that than the bullshit because pretty much everybody around you guys.
He's trying to suck everybody's dick in Portland, but he won't drop the beef with me.
We don't need to be
because
fucking
I don't
friends.
have beef with guys with this guy, right?
But just to have no
He's fake.
need for did you hear over here? Did you hear over there? You know?
Yeah. I'm definitely down for that. I'm down. Like I said, I'm down to squash the beef. I don't need. You don't talk about us. We don't talk about you.
I don't understand the
Sometimes
don't
you
talk
may
about
hear
me.
me
I
do
won't
the
talk
Will
about you thing. I
point.
never
I'm
agree to
not,
those
like,
kind of terms, guys.
targeting you. I'm not
Having beef and
it's
dropping
just
it does
what I go
not mean
into
you have to
constantly,
stop
but
talking
no,
about them.
I
I don't
like
ever
said, I
agree to
don't
those
hate
kind of
you.
terms.
I hope you do the
with
best.
people.
But yeah, if we can just stop talking about
It's
each
like, how
other,
about you
I'll
just have
stop
no
talking about
beef?
you.
It's
You
that
stop
simple.
talking about
Sounds
us.
good, my friend. Sounds good.
And we can be civil,
Ask him to return the computer. He's not going to return it.
Go ahead, Schizo.
It's really good. All right, I'm not trying to piss Will off, but I just want to say I've looked at Will, his shoulder line and everything, and he looks like a woman trying to be a man. Maybe that's why
Hey,
he's so
hold up.
emotional.
All
Hold
right,
up.
all right.
Yo, fuck off, Schizo, Dan. We're not going through that shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that.
My bad.
Dude,
ahead,
can I
Chris.
say this is what pisses me off real quick, man.
Go ahead, Angry. Go ahead. Yeah.
Is that this is the problem, dude? We got two grown men trying to work shit out, whatever it takes, whatever their level of working it out is, and then other people want to come in and just blow shit up.
That's true.
And get in the way of that progress. That's very disappointing, man. If
Is it
people want to
cuck
get
for
shit
Will? I
right,
agree
man,
with
let them
that.
get shit right. Don't get in the middle of it for your entertainment. Just let them do men shit, man. They're being men. This is some real shit we just heard. Leave it be.
Yeah, and I'll say this too, because if it doesn't get solved,
I don't
we
share
all know
pictures.
where it's
Okay,
gonna
easy. I
go,
see what's up.
and where
Yeah,
it
so
could
why
go,
not?
and where
Come on
things
now.
have gone when stuff doesn't get solved like this. I mean, this should have been solved. You know, when Chris said in his chat, you know what, I'm
Five,
done with you, bro.
four,
Like, I don't want to be your friend. I
three,
don't want to do this. To me, it just seems like Will just came back and said the same thing. Like,
No,
so
he
boom,
plays.
Well,
right there with
the
you.
other thing that is important is both Chris and William are willing to have this dialogue on a public forum that anyone can hear. You know, they're not hiding
Yeah.
anything. You know, they're trying to resolve their
Sure.
differences
Hey,
without
bro,
any
low
shame.
key, bro, low
With both
key.
their
When I was
faces
telling
and their
everybody,
profile pictures.
hey, bro, when I was telling everybody sorries, I was able to do it in a space like this or verbal, right? I was able to do it, but I couldn't reach these guys because they blocked me. Fair enough, right?
Like he
Because
does
I
to
would have been
everybody else.
trying to just everybody in one foul swoop.
Someone should go in there and
but
say,
that didn't end
"Hey,
up happening.
return the
So
laptop." Because I'm not going to say.
again,
But
Chris,
hey, Will, let me ask you this.
there's no more drama, man. What's up?
Let me ask you this, Will. Are they paying you? Yes or no?
Is who paying me?
The people that you owe your sorries to, are they paying you?
Definitely not.
Then why are you letting them rent space in your goddamn head, bro? Like, you don't need to go give your sorries out to all these people who don't matter to you. Stand on business. Don't give out any sorries. No apologies, bro. Like, come on now, you're wasting your time because these people don't, the people that you're giving out your sorries to don't care about you and you don't care about them. Move on.
No, dude, it's cool that he's sorry. I mean, that's his way of working it out. That's his therapeutic way. That's cool. But my advice is stay at once. If they take it, then shake their hand. If not, turn around and walk away.
Mm-hmm. Well said.
Honestly, I appreciate the apology. Like I said, I did appreciate that, which is why I said let's
Please
just
actually read them.
not argue anymore.
Is it
Not
about
talk
the
about each other.
doxing?
Like
I'm not worried about that, bro.
Like I said, I can't be friends. You know, maybe
There's a name out there
if he
that's
proves
floating
himself
around.
and doesn't do this again.
I already know.
You know, but it's just, yeah, I did appreciate.
Not going to confirm or deny. Will has my real name though, guys.
All right, we can all kiss and make
Will
up.
has it, and it was actually.
What's the next
I
topic?
actually put in the chat yesterday.
No kissing.
Will has it.
Chuck Patrol 2026, we run this motherfucker.
Man, he had to say something. Sorry, guys.
Now and then, like,
Yeah, I don't care about the doxing shit.
I'm gonna hold my tongue.
That's
No,
weird.
I'm
I
not.
can
Does
hear
Haley-
Manny and see him.
Does Haley ever stop talking? Like, I thought she was gonna leave this space because she was
Come on, what
tired.
up? More than just your name. Yeah,
I hear her all the way through Manny's.
Through Chris through Manny.
Good.
People get real weird with the stream stuff, and like I said, to catch a queefer, guys. You paying attention?
It's like fucking 7 degrees of 7 degrees of separation from Kevin Bacon right now.
Pretty much angry.
Hey, Angry, what's your
Geiger-
favorite gangster movie?
We need the right people paying attention, I should say.
Hey, while it's quiet, let me say I got to go get ready for work. I appreciate you guys letting me babble on here. And I think we heard some cool shit on this space. So I appreciate you putting it on Conspiratard. And I appreciate everybody that's done some cool shit in here. You guys have a blessed night. And maybe I'll see you when I get bored at work.
And about Rule 35. Yeah, he's a total Rule 35er.
he's lying. He doesn't have a job. That's his cope.
We love you, Angry. We love you, Angry. Have a nice.
No, I don't really have a job. I just didn't want to hear Haley.
Oh my God. Love you, Angry. Air show.
I remember when I was pressing Haley standing on the corner. She was in black bloc, and I was like, "Who the hell are you?" Like, "What's up?" I was putting my camera in her face. And this is during all the craziness during like September, August of last year.
Yeah, it is brain rot.
Because we didn't know each other. Tommy like called me the C word, and I was like,
They prefer drama, but if it's not the drama they want to be talking
I don't
about.
think he heard me, but I was trolling Tommy, and I even got David too, Medina.
BCP was like, she's one of us. I was like, no, the fuck, she's not.
Bro, first time Tommy met me, like I approached him and he was shit talking me. He's like, "Look at this skinny jeans motherfucker," and I
That's
was like,
so
"What's
funny.
up, bro?" Like he was like, "Whose side are you on?" I was like, "Not their side," and he was like, "That's what's up." Like rolled up and he was roasting me and shit, and I was like, "What's up, bro?" Like, I'm
I went off
chill.
on Tommy the first time I met him. You skinny jeans motherfucker. That's so funny.
But honestly, guys, just so you guys know, like over here, so it's like me, Matt, Chris, and Danny. We've just been having the best time of our lives this week, going out, touching grass, having like, I don't know if you guys have seen any streams. We've gone to the beach. We've gone to all these different sightings.
Adventures.
While everyone is freaking the fuck out and chimping out online. Like, no joke, guys.
I don't think anybody's
People
really
are like
chimping
bringing
out.
our names up and things, and we're like, dude, we don't even know why they're arguing. Like, we've never seen such a chimp out crash out in our life.
Where's the crash? Who's jumping out and freaking out?
We're gonna leave that
Hi,
for
Haley.
tomorrow's. We're gonna leave that for tomorrow's stream.
Oh, okay.
Always a cliffhanger,
Word.
guys.
Me and
Always a clip.
Yeah, you gotta tune into tomorrow's stream. We're gonna blow the lid off so much shit that you guys are gonna fucking
This is
freak
some
out.
bullshit though, because you don't even have a fucking set time, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
don't start without me because sometimes I sleep late because I
Like the
get up
miscellaneous
because I don't
nonsense
go
like
to
this,
bed
this shit bores
till
me when people
late. So
just to
we like
fill
to
the
keep you guys
airspace.
on your
what
toes.
Not even
time.
talking about anything.
No,
So
that's what me and Patrick do. We keep you guys on
Bothers
your
me,
toes.
guys.
Well, it will do
yeah.
it.
I like mission
Well, I
specific
want to be there
discussion.
live. You know that.
I'll make sure to call you. You know I will.
Reptile,
Yeah.
what?
hey, Haley, call me too, okay?
Oh yeah, I'll message you too. Send me your phone number and your social number as well with your address.
Mother's maiden name.
I was about to say that, Patrick.
Yeah, I know, Cindy. It's just like a lot of riffraff and maybe 1% of 1% information.
All right, I just
Start it, I'll
DM'd it all.
follow.
You got it?
I probably won't go and talk again.
Hold
I
on,
might,
let me
I
check
might
and see
not.
if it works at the Gucci store for a line of credit.
Yes, it is boring. And I don't know when to inject when they're not
Patrick,
having
we're
a
going to
discussion,
pick you
just
up. Get outside.
banter back and
See you
forth.
soon.
Like, I'm not part of their club and their friend crowd to know when to inject,
I'm supposed to
and
be
to have
fucking sleeping right
humor
now, and this
with these
motherfucker's
people.
got
I
me
really
staying
don't. I'm not
awake
into
because
that kind
this
of shit.
fucking space is
It's
on
not like we're
fucking
sitting with
fire
my
right
buddies
now.
and we're
What
shooting
the
the shit.
fuck?
This is just some bullshit as like space.
Chat's on fire, space is on fire.
That's how I
This
view it.
fucking guy.
I haven't checked the chat.
Yeah, shit. Neither have I really.
Yes, gossip session.
I've been too busy booting Charlie.
Oh, you don't like her? I thought you had a subscription to her OnlyFans.
I don't have any subscriptions to nobody's OnlyFans. I think OnlyFans is the devil. I think
Here we go,
OnlyFans
guys.
was created by a Russian Jew to infiltrate our women and use it as a sex trafficking ring.
Conspiracy's gonna investigate it.
Oh, so you can say Russian Jew, but I can't say nigger. You're offended by nigger, but you can say Russian
This
Jew.
guy.
Come on, bro.
Well,
I thought we were friends.
That's what they are. He's a Russian and he's a Jew.
Yeah, he's already said enough. This stream, I'm
not offended.
It's gonna get shut down.
I just think that your level of intellectual design, when you first start off with a word coming into a space like that,
schism.
No matter who you are,
I heard you, man. That was pretty
how much
funny.
alcohol you ingest.
Faster than you can say.
If you want the intellectual design, the word nigger is
Jesus Christ,
actually in the dictionary. You can look it up, and it's an ignorant person. So it's not designed to be reflected on any such race. I mean, you could be a white nigger, you could have a Spanish nigger, you can have an
this
Indian
fucking
nigger.
guy. He's just gonna go on and whatever. He usually talks about stuff that's kind of cool and stuff, and I like listening to him sometimes. But sometimes he does this stupid shit, and there's like three of them when they get on together. It's just a little three-way between them, a circle jerk. And it's boring.
What definition? What are you looking in?
Well, it used to be in the Webster dictionary, but I don't think they have those anymore. They also had the encyclopedias, the Britannica ones, and you could look it up in there too. But
so let's have a discussion about the fucking semantics of a word,
I mean,
guys.
you might be able to Google it.
Come
it
on,
might work for you. I'm
fuck
not
out
sure.
of here.
I'm not trying to be a dick because you are the co-host, and I don't want to get kicked out just yet. But nigger is
Jesus
actually
Christ.
a word.
It's not.
That
I'm not gonna lie.
described
I use the word. I
ignorant
stub my
people.
toe or break something, and I'm really angry. I
That's
use
all
the
it
word in
means.
that
It means
context.
an
But
ignorant
to sit
person.
here and just want to say
Well,
it over and
ignorance
over
is
just to
bliss, man,
say
because
it.
that's the first thing that you said coming into the
He
chat.
is the
And
very
that's
word
a
he's
double
saying.
Obviously,
negative.
if you're
Talking
That's a
coming
about the
double
in,
ignorant
negative
person,
because
in
ignorance
my
is
opinion.
bliss and bliss is ignorance.
That's how I see it.
obviously, if you're coming in, like if
Yes,
you're
the room is a
like,
mess.
so we're all ignorant people then.
Yeah, he'd be stuck on this
Yeah,
word,
we're all
and this is what
niggers.
happens
Is
in
that how you
X
greet people?
spaces.
Yeah,
Is
what's up, nigger?
people
We're all
let me turn his
niggers.
bullshit down. This guy's a fucking absolute moron.
Me too.
Repeated use. I mean, nothing wrong with using it here and there, but he's just nonstop saying it.
I'll take the
He thinks he's
Sam
funny.
Hyde approach on it. I think it's Sam Tripoli approach. I think it's a funny.
Well, it's a real use of the
I
word
think
because
it
I'm the
needs to
ignorant
be,
person that stubbed my own toe.
de-radicalized. It needs to be de-radicalized, you know, because it's just a word, man.
Oh
I mean,
God.
Let's
This
make
is why I
niggers
don't
great
ever
again.
go into this guy's spaces or when this
let's
guy
go for
and
it.
other people, his
I
little circle
personally,
jerk crew
and
are
I
in his
think
spaces
there's a
because
lot of
honestly, I don't even go to a
black
lot of spaces
people
because it's boring, guys.
that
This
would
shit
agree
is
with
like
me
boring.
that it's retarded
Listen
to
a
get
little
so
more.
triggered over a silly
Like, there's
word,
no
especially
topic,
when
there's
it's used
nothing
in a
discussed,
comical
there's no
sense.
purpose.
It's not like someone is like, "You are a this word."
What the fuck are they talking about?
You know, I hate you because you are this. You know what I mean? It's not. It's just a word. It's like saying,
The guy
"Oh,
talking is
that song is
conspiratard.
gay." It's like you don't think
I've
that
never
song
been.
you're
I mean, I
listening
have
to is
nothing wrong with him, but I've never been a fan of his
or
shit.
whatever.
All he's out
Like
is for
that it's
the
gay because
content.
it's,
And
you
that's
know,
why
a
I'm so
word
boggled
in
that this guy
vernacular.
is
You
like
know,
a fanboy
like
for
saying
Will.
that
Don't
word
say
under
anything
certain
that's going to trigger Will.
circumstances is
This
not
fucking guy,
offensive.
if you've
It's
ever listened to
funny,
his spaces,
and
all
when
he
it's
does is want crash
used to be
outs. What the fuck? Kind of weird, guys. Weird.
Wait, is Patrick being homophobic now?
no, like
I'm just joking. I just want to say
I am totally
Wait,
Who
homophobic.
did you
is
guys
he?
know
I
that
don't know.
Chris is gay?
I don't think he's
Oh
from
my
Portland.
goodness.
He's
Are you
talking about
kidding me?
staying in some hotel in Portland, so I'd
Oh,
assume you
gotcha.
wouldn't. If you lived in Portland, you wouldn't stay in a hotel, right?
It's just like the term gay. Like
Here we go.
when we said gay, like back in the '80s, oh, that's gay. We didn't mean like
Exactly. You're not meaning it's
you're a
homosexual.
homo or
Right.
something. Or when we
Right.
said, hey, faggot, you're a faggot. Like we
Right. You
didn't
weren't
mean like
right.
you're a fucking
Exactly.
homo,
Exactly.
or you're bi.
Exactly.
We just said the word.
Exactly what I'm
Do
saying.
shouldn't be
do
offended by
do
words.
do
I
do
don't get offended.
do
Tommy
do
says
do.
stuff like that.
All right,
I'm never
CC,
offended.
you did it.
People used to message me
Have
saying,
a good one.
"Don't you get hurt or offended by what Tommy says?" I was like, "Well, there's intent behind words. You know, like he's not saying it in a mean way. Everybody's joking. It's not like you're an effing faggot. I hate
I
you."
mean,
saying
the
that.
AI knows what you're
People get
saying.
offended by
Right.
words too much.
If you
Just,
were using a word like a
I
derogatory
don't
word to
mind
like
people using
try
the
and
word, but when you do it on
make someone feel
YouTube, you
like
know that's not
subhuman or
allowed.
something, or because of that thing that you're saying, like it's different. But when you're
I don't
using it
ever
in a
time people out or none of that
comedical
shit, but
sense, you know, like
that's probably the one
bro,
word you can't say.
comedy is
And even
meant
if you're
to
like, oh,
be
I'm going to space it out, you think you're
somewhat
so fucking
offensive
smart.
in a funny way, not in like a, you know,
YouTube is not stupid. The
salute
AI today
the
is so
Hitler
like,
thing, you know,
type that
way.
into Grok
You know
right
what I'm
now.
saying?
What's wrong
N-I,
with that
one
though?
letter at a time. In,
Well,
press
after I was
enter, press
saved by
I,
Jesus
enter, and then all
Christ,
the words and enter.
I
It's
learned to
going
be
to put
wise with
the
my tongue.
letters together.
If I'm going to be offensive, if I'm going to say
Yes, it
these
is
offensive or
conspiratorial.
derogatory terms, it's because I mean it.
Go National.
So, if it ever comes out of my mouth, just know
Yeah.
it's because I
I'm
mean
about
it.
to just
I
be
won't
done
use
with
it in.
YouTube because, yeah, this is,
Even in that
honestly,
sense,
this
I
shit is
understand that there's
kind of bores me.
definitely a time and a place to use it from that perspective.
But yeah, I've already started
you
stepping
go
away
down
from
to
a lot of
some
shit.
neighborhoods
I
in
actually was
Pennsylvania and
listening.
say that to
I was
some
trying to go in
people,
another space to
I
say
was
some
born
shit.
in
I don't know when you
Philadelphia,
got here, but I said some
Pennsylvania.
shit.
I lived there
And
until
that's kind
I
of all I
was
wanted to
18 years
do.
old.
We're just kind of listening now.
Okay, maybe not Pennsylvania.
Yes, fuck Portland.
I say it everywhere I go. I don't really give a fuck.
Doing it to get the
It's
channel
really
in trouble,
not that
yeah.
offensive of a word unless you're retarded.
You never
Like, if
answered
you're
me,
retarded,
Kathy.
and no
Wasn't that you
offense to
talking
Scuba
shit
and
earlier?
Fire for being offended by
Someone sent me a
intoxicated using
screenshot with
that
your
word.
name.
But like, if you
Weren't you
literally
talking shit earlier?
unless you're like literally using it as a
Never
bias,
answered me.
like You know, any word, retard, any of those words.
But
if
who's
you
to
use
tell?
it,
Who's to tell that I? That
It's kind of weird. I got
intoxicated
people
isn't
that like send me
offensive?
screenshots when people are talking
Because
shit
it
about me,
tells us.
and then come in
Right,
here
That's
and
online,
listen,
man.
try to be friendly.
listen.
I'm
He's
using
obvious.
this word very direct.
Are they mistaken? Is it a fake screenshot?
There you go. But now, why not use arrogant? Why
Nothing
not use
wrong
the
with you talking
actual,
shit, but I'd
you
rather
know,
you be honest
word
about
that,
it.
you know, the word that you're using is as a definition or as a side word.
If you
Like,
could
why not
stop
use
being
the...
a stupid nigger, we'd all be
God,
okay. Okay,
good
white
Lord.
boy.
See, that's where you add race into it, and that's how I know that you're
Kathy's not going to answer.
I'm
Kathy's
clarifying it. I'm
sucks on
clarifying
Will's
it for
dick,
you so
if
you
I'm
don't
not
think I'm
mistaken.
talking
The comment the way it
the
was.
other folks.
Did you just assume my
She's
race,
not going to
sir?
answer.
Yeah, I did. I did.
I think you're wrong.
But we know that you're at least.
Kathy
Well,
doesn't
then,
have the
I mean,
decency to say it to
regardless
my
of the fact, you're
face.
still a
Wait,
There's
nigger.
so many
hold on.
people that
He
send me
could be an
screenshots and someone's like,
octoroon.
hey, so and so is like in
An
your
octoroon is
chat
like
being
8
cool.
times
And they're saying this other
separated
shit over
from
here.
a
I get that all the
black
time, guys. It's
father
actually
or
pretty
black
funny.
mother.
I get sick and tired of getting that kind of
Your
stuff
mom's got her hand up.
because
It
it's not
goes-
my
it
business
goes-
to police
Go
the
ahead,
beach.
Mom.
She's gonna forget her train of thought.
To be
I
honest,
know, but it goes, you know, black, white, mulatto, quadroon, and then
Bail
octoroon.
Miner, you're not paying
From
attention.
what-
I don't
from
focus
what
on
I
Portland all
read.
the time, bro.
I identify as a Dagobot from the planet.
I'm not on
Smorgasbord.
Portland
Go
all the
ahead,
time. We
Mom.
might cover it here and there.
Good Lord, I don't know what all that stuff is, that all the maroon and whatever, all that
But
stuff.
if you're
The
not
only
going to
ones
answer,
that I understood was mulatto.
can ignore what I'm
The only
saying.
one I understood, and
I'm going to put you in the same
my daughter's
basket
I
of
didn't make
deplorables.
these terms up. That's like
I
that's what
Because I
it
don't
is.
mind people. Like
Yeah,
Spider
so
Mike
like
comes in here,
half
talks
black
shit,
is
says his
mulatto,
piece, doesn't
and
try
then
to keep it
like
cool.
if you have like a
Don't
half
care.
black mixed with a white or whatever, it's quadroon.
Yeah, well,
and
I
then
don't give a
trimmed
fuck if I get
down,
tied in the
you
drama
know what I
bell.
mean? It's
Come
like
on
the
now.
separation. I don't know.
Well, I
I've
have a
read
mulatto.
about it.
I have a mulatto son, so I have the right.
Here we go
to
with
say
an endless discussion about
Okay.
this same thing.
Do
We're
you,
still
do you
talking about
call
it,
your
guys.
son? Do you ever call your son that?
Yeah.
I have.
Well, there
I
you go.
actually
okay,
have.
that's the original reason I raised my hand just now before I was
Good
going to
Lord.
ask if we could please not say the N word.
He's going to say it right now. Get ready. He's going to say it right now, guys. Listen.
Granddaughter, who's in
He's going to say it now.
the room. Well, she's not now. She left. The oldest.
Yeah,
one that
endless
wanted me to
mind
Let her
ostracize
get
me.
educated. Let her get educated about the real world.
Your
Because
mom.
niggers are niggers.
I mean, do you not?
Are you going to let me talk or not?
But
guy's an
do you
idiot.
enjoy comedy? Like, do you watch comedy on television? That's like.
Of course, but you know, you guys just didn't let me finish. You know?
Okay, go ahead.
So,
Finish.
Which
I've been timing it.
typical, but anyway,
About 9
she
minutes straight now, guys,
called,
on this topic.
You know, and I said the N word because I was telling her what.
All right. No Kathy, no response.
Came in the room, and she said, "You can't say that."
Thanks for watching, anyways.
That's the problem.
So,
whatever.
You can say that. That's
I
the
know.
problem.
Hey, tell her to send me a follow. Send me a follow.
Let me finish.
They have demonized words. Go ahead.
Yes, I spoke already.
We're not done. You know,
I spoke already.
The other people, when they were talking, you said, okay, let them finish, and then I'll let you have your turn. So, you know, I mean, I know you're the host, Patrick, and I respect you, but
trying to demean you.
Please.
I think you couldn't demean me if you tried.
So my granddaughter and I just had a debate.
They couldn't. There we go.
Whether I'm allowed to say the N word. I told her that in my ignorance.
Yeah, they allow the N word, but you can't talk about Will. That's a great point, actually.
Teens, I used to think I had the black card. You know,
that is
I
a
could say the
valid
N-word
point.
because I got the black card because I slept with a black guy, and had a half black kid and all that, but I don't. That was my own ignorance, and I found out.
I was trying to read. I'm like, unrisk
my
leader.
daughter,
what the fuck is
who's half black?
U and R is leader. Yeah,
married
I can't read
a
sometimes.
very, very black man. He's actually.
I don't talk about anyone. Yeah, we're still talking about this.
Both of his parents.
It's now been
Virgin
10 minutes. 32. We started talking about it.
He's got a big one.
There we go.
Well, the question is, your mom. The question is, can mud sharks say the N word? Is that your question?
32. I'm gonna write this down, guys. Let's see how long this topic goes on.
Is he the one that got you those panties for your
no, hold
birthday?
up.
Yeah,
Now
hold on
that
a
is
second.
just as funny. That is just as funny.
So you can say the N-word, have a whole discussion for over 10 minutes. Now it's 11 minutes.
As the N-word,
But you
in my
can't
opinion.
have
And
11
I'm not
seconds.
offended. I
Hard, so
don't
you didn't
think
even
other
have 10
people should be
seconds to say
offended
anything to
by
this guy.
it. It's just funny.
Funny? You think it's funny? I'm not offended because I know
And
there's
this is why I don't go
BS
into this conspiratorial
and so I'm
spaces,
not
guys.
offended.
This is
It is what it
exactly why.
is.
You should never be offended by words.
Nothing against the guy,
That's what
but
I think Patrick was
this is
trying to get
cringe.
at. Is words are words.
That's the first time I've ever
And then
heard that
now the
word
circle
today, so
jerk
I had
begins.
to
I like Baba Booey. I will say I like the guy, but
You know the
this is going to
words
turn
are
into just
words, and
basically
it is
goo
really funny
gogging and
that like
giggly shit.
we've grown up with. I mean, even my generation has had.
What are they talking about?
know,
I don't know, guys. I don't
Snoop
know.
Dogg and all this
But it's
stupid
about to get
shit
shut off
growing
soon.
up, and you listen to all this stuff.
So it's
You
up to
heard
space
it
about the N-word?
all
Pretty
through your
much.
life, right? But you're telling me that it's okay for this population to say this, but this population can't.
Yes, I
And
agree,
there's this
Archie.
boundary, and like
We
fuck
could
all
talk
this shit. Everybody can say whatever they want.
12
They're
minutes
words. Some people get offended by words. Some people let them
about
roll off
a
their
word,
shoulder.
but you can't
But
talk
at the
about.
end of the day, they're just words. Actions speak louder than words. That was also another one that was always like passed down to me. Sticks and stones, may break my bones, but names or words will never hurt me. It's just simple fucking
But
basics
it's
that
in the
our
context
system
of
has forgotten
Freedom of
about.
speech is gone.
We
I
got to
agree.
go
it's
back to
also
that, like
context,
golden
and there's
rules
ways to
Truth
say
and
bomber.
whatever.
say things. So there is
Self-proclaimed.
Okay, so if I call fucking Baba Booey a fat white
Here we go.
fucking
Fucking A.
chunky tuna
Goddamn.
boy,
This is where it starts, guys.
and
Here
you're
we go.
laughing with him because you're joking.
No,
That
okay,
we
I just
know.
got
it doesn't
seriously
matter.
Here
I
goes
just
the
offended.
back
I'm
and
a
Okay,
forth.
fat
people,
ass
let me
bitch.
ask
I'm
you a
fucking
question,
tripping now. Fuck
Intoxicated.
this.
Let me ask you a question, Intoxicated. If you did call him a fat,
You guys didn't hear what I
a
had to
fat
say? Did you guys
shrimpy
not
white
hear what I said when I
boy,
said it?
whatever,
My
how many
fucking
people
iPad
in
died.
history
Let
have
me
been
go grab
killed over
something real
things
quick,
like
guys.
that?
I'll be right back. I need to grab
Well,
thing
I
for my.
mean, to me, that's
I
it
mean,
is
Listen
I
what
up.
could
it
call him a
is.
fucking honky or a cracker.
To me, it's foolish for people to get so worked up. Like I see it every
But then,
day
but
amongst
then you said
society.
your mom said something about a Pacific Islander, and then
Ooh, my
you
mom's a
said
Pacific
something about
Islander.
how big his penis was.
Well,
Wait,
So,
I mean,
I
Yeah,
mean,
and I
I'm
said
half black,
Virgin Islands.
so I'm half black, so I'm
okay,
allowed to talk
guy,
and
like
the
you
that.
first,
weren't talking
hold on,
about
hold
me.
on.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna sit down
I'm
and
not
listen.
talking about you, Baba Booey.
I was confused for a minute. I was like, wait, is he
No, I'm
responding to
asking.
me?
No, I'm asking. I agree with you on words are words, man. We should be able to say whatever the hell we want, but I should be able to say that I think you're a fucking idiot when you come in and say words like that
Touche,
just to get a
touche.
rise out of me.
Absolutely,
Everybody's
you
got
can
You
say
their
know what I
whatever
mean?
you
opinions.
want to say.
Opinions are like
I
fucking
agree.
Here's
assholes.
I'm not mad at
here's
you.
what I have
I'm
to
not
say.
mad
Although
at
And
you.
when it
everybody
gets into the race
once.
thing, I wanted to touch on what your mom was kind of saying too. I think it's kind of funny that elderly white people are so like beat around the bush and like so on edge and walking on eggshells when they're talking about black people. Just call them black people. You know what I mean? Like, why do we have to be so taboo about history or anything like that? Like, why do we have to walk on eggshells when it's things like that? And then when it comes to Intoxicated saying he's not a racist or whatever, he's just doing it out of comedy or anything like that, but the first thing that he brings up race about the word, it just shows that he's putting race to the word when it's supposed to be about arrogance and ignorance. So, like, I mean, your argument doesn't really make sense there, sir.
47. That's what?
It makes total
15 minutes
sense.
now.
I
You
think
just contradicted yourself with
I think
everything you just
No,
said.
intoxicated. He bleeds green,
Why is Unfiltered worked
and
up? I'm not worked up. The hell are you
it's
talking
just
about,
kind of one
Kamala?
of those things. Like
I'm annoyed just
he
by
don't
this
give a
15
shit.
minutes of the
It's
N word.
kind
That's what
of
they're talking about.
a battle
The N
war
word.
of who the guy
15 minutes,
is to the
guys.
left or the right of you. That's how he thinks, at least in my opinion. But I could be wrong. Maybe he's a
Yeah, I was
fucking
listening as I was.
full out racist son of a bitch. Maybe we should hang him.
Well, there's lots of people running around
Cross the
using
road,
the word
man.
Nazi, constantly using the word Nazi.
Boring.
Just people that are white that voted for Donald Trump. So I don't want to hear any one of those people give me a moral lesson on words.
Boring.
absolutely, and that's what I'm saying.
Thank you, sir.
Right.
Thank you. I really
Right.
appreciate that
Right.
index of
So yeah,
the context to this
the thing about the
conversation.
word Nazi nowadays can get someone calling someone a Nazi, labeling someone as a Nazi could get them killed because the left has this philosophy, punch a Nazi, where they feel that just because you label someone as something as terrible as a Nazi, it gives them a right to commit violence against them because sometimes violence is justice to them. And that's their
I am the
philosophy.
biggest nigger Nazi you'll ever meet. I'm telling you. I am the niggerest Nazi, bro. Like, you don't want to fuck with me. Like, I am the niggerest of the niggerest of the Nazis you'll ever meet.
Okay. All right, Scuba, go ahead. Go ahead,
I
Scuba.
literally saw today a bumper sticker that said, "This machine kills fascists." So you're exactly right, Conspiracy Card. That is 100% fact.
Yeah, that was also written inside of a
Let's see
Cheerful Tortoise's
that
men's
was.
bathroom
I
in
think they
Men's Sprawl
finally changed the
in
subject.
Portland, Oregon. It's
10:49.
crazy.
Let's
So
see.
the
Someone's
person
got
that
to
had
do
that
the
bumper
math on that.
sticker is also going around writing that on as
Wait.
graffiti on bathroom stalls
Are
inside
they
of
still in the same topic?
restaurants that kids go into, man. Like a 10-year-old reads that.
Same topic.
and
actually.
says, "What the hell?"
My iPad finally kicked back on.
That's just as messed up as people walking around with hoods.
I thought it was pretty damn wild. I'm like, holy cow! And of course, there's the trans flag on there, and there was some other bumper sticker too. I'm like, really, this machine kills fascists? Interesting.
I hear Bell, but Bell, I'm doing what I want to do, bro. If you want to fucking direct the show, I mean,
go ahead, Reno.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not trying to be rude, but I heard you the 10th time you said it, bro. I'm doing this because I'm doing it. I wasn't even in a stream. I actually was jumping in there to talk shit, and that's all I'm doing. Now I'm actually just timing how long this topic's gonna.
I think it's really just about.
But yeah,
me,
I agree. The topic of Portland is irrelevant.
I don't think of Intoxicated as any different, other than I think his arrogance shows. When he comes in and chimes in, that's the first thing he says, and continues to use it when there's so many other words in the dictionary.
Fuck! I'm hoping they change subject, guys. Oh my god, guys!
Some people use other words too a lot, and it gets annoying.
So
that's all I was waiting on.
That is the perfect example of how two people can get two different set of emotions from.
We got a couple people watching. People obviously like this shit. I mean, this is cringe shit to me, but
say that, I thought that was hilarious.
Good lord, guys!
But the other thing is, I know Intoxicated from other spaces. Like, I think Intoxicated and I were two of the first people to meet Charlie back in like October or November at like a 2 a.m. space where she was trying to troll Patriot spaces.
Yeah, the circus never stops.
We started a space and she was in there.
Yeah, and I don't ever focus on Portland too much, but I notice when I do, people either really pissed about it, or they're really into it. There's no one in the middle.
But Intoxicated.
There's nobody in the middle with the Portland stuff.
For a while, and I personally know his.
No, you're not a fan of me, Bill.
Comedic approach, and like when he rolled into the room and said that, like the vibe I got was like.
Yeah, I'm not even part of the little group.
We're about to laugh and be.
I was actually going on there to say what I said about those notes I said. If anybody was listening earlier, what I said.
And that's the thing with these words.
I already kind of said what I wanted to say.
Come in contact with. Everyone gets a different feeling, a different vibe from different people, and the way things happen. And it's not always what you might make it.
I'm actually on a mission, guys. I'm OCD with some things. Like right now, I'm literally waiting for them to change the subject so I can have a factual counting of when they stop talking about the N-word.
And you took it.
Martha, how we doing?
And everyone fucking loves to jerk off. You know what I mean?
See what I mean?
I mean, I understand where you're coming from.
All right, we're done, right?
100%. And to me, words are words too, bro. But like my opinion on people aren't words. And also.
Yeah, you missed it. You missed it, bro.
Like I'm offended.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
That you're embarrassed for somebody else.
I already spoke.
And I guess that's basically what it is.
All the time, dude, constantly.
I already spoke.
Be embarrassed for me, bro.
I don't get embarrassed.
I embarrass myself all the time,
and that's why I'm embarrassed for some. That's why I'm embarrassed for you, because there's people like your mom that are next to you. I'm a nigger, bro. I'm a
nigger.
They're not gonna change.
I want to hear that nonsense into.
All right, what is this? 10:32.
So
this 20.
Hold on, that's it. So what Geyer said, your
Stop.
mom has asked to stop. So then it kind of changes things to be a little bit respectful to a woman that's in the space to
23
try and not
minutes.
use that word.
Right, but
And that
listen,
just
hold
verifies,
on
It's
a
a
you know,
second.
my
fucking
opinion
Hold
word.
on
on a
somebody.
second.
It's
Hold
a
on
Hey,
a
fucking
second.
can I
word.
hop in
I'm
here real
calling
quick,
myself
guys?
a
Hold on.
Hey,
nigger. I'm
could I
getting
hop in
their panties in a
Hold on.
bunch.
for one
Hold on, because
second?
I'm gonna break something down for you guys. Hold on. Intoxicated literally is half black. Like I'm not even kidding.
Why does
Like
that
he
matter?
does have the N-word pass. Like I'm not even joking with you
Oh,
guys.
because he's
Like I'm
black?
not saying he's half
This
black from
guy's
the
a
waist
stupid
down. Like the
liberal. I'm
dude
sorry,
is
this
actually
conspiracy guy is a fucking
half
liberal
black.
idiot.
So how
No
can you
problem with him, but
say
he's a liberal
that this
idiot.
dude can't come into the room and use the N-word and you're offended by it when you let other black guys who are blacker than him? So are you black shaming him that he's not black enough to be able to use that word? Because if it was Polly or one of these other black guys that are
All
like
right, so
black as
what is
black can
this?
get, you would be allowing them to
23?
use the N-word nonstop and you wouldn't have a damn problem with it. But because he's got a picture of like an old drunk white guy as his avatar picture or whatever, like he can't have the N-word pass, like because you think he looks like that in real life. Like this dude is fucking half black in real life. Like he gets
Who
the
gives a
N-word
fuck what
pass.
color he is?
So what,
I'll
Patrick? You know,
Can
conspiratorial.
I
So
let me jump in
everybody
here real
is
quick, guys,
intoxicated
if you don't
all
mind.
day.
So I've been listening like for the last. I've been timed. I wrote down 10:32 is when the inward discussion started. Whatever. I'm a
how
free
many
speech
times has it popped
absolutist
up?
completely. I think people could say it, but to sit here and literally have for the last 20 fucking 4 minutes discussion, I was about to tune out after 5 minutes, but I'm like, I'm gonna write down. It's been 23 fucking minutes to talk about it. Yeah, free speech, free
But you
speech.
stayed. You stayed.
But it's free speech. But who gives a shit? This is not even an effective discussion. This is nothing. But as soon as and I'm not going to attack Will, but it's just as an example. I'm not trying to attack Will here or attack anybody. But the minute someone said anything about Will, 11 seconds, I counted it, they were shut down. So we not, and I'm a free speech absolutist. But it's
No,
just
I never shut you
nonsense
down.
discussion to
I
talk
said
about
no,
and say
no,
the N word over and
no,
over.
no.
And he's
Listen,
black, so he has a
yo,
pass. He don't have
unfiltered,
no fucking pass.
unfiltered,
Everybody could say the N
unfiltered.
word, bro.
I told you that you could fucking have your words with Will. I never told you you couldn't have your words with Will. I told that artsy person who was trying to speak on your behalf because of your beef with Will. Not, I didn't want to hear their shit because I don't care what influence other people's bullshit. So if one of your fans gets triggered and wants to come in and call Will out on your behalf, I'm not letting that happen. But if you got a problem with Will that got your fans triggered and you want to talk to Will about it, I said he's here. Talk to him about it. But I wasn't going to let and then Danny came or Chris came into the chat and Chris wanted to fucking call Will out and I let Chris call Will out and guess what happened? They made up and now the beef is squashed. So I don't want to hear that shit that I'm fucking, trying to trail any conversations in any direction. If people want to talk about the N word and keep this shit going until you step in and change the subject or someone else does, it's going to keep going in that direction. I can't control that.
I
It's all.
agree.
It's
I
all like
agree.
free will. You
I
know, it's free
agree.
will.
But the
That's what
thing
God
is
gave
like
us. Is
so
free
you have
will.
several people like, hey, bro, like this is a dumbass thing. Like I get what you're saying. I know the definition ignorant person, but like to sit here, I mean, I guess
Actually,
it's
not
just
the
a fucking
definition
joke,
either.
a jerk shirt joke. I
It's
get it, bro, but it's just
Geyer is keeping it
ridiculous.
going. Like we could have moved on. Like we could go to
Yeah,
Reno and he
listen.
could
I
have
Actually,
mean,
been.
hey,
if you're
conspiratorial,
done talking about niggers, we can just stop talking about niggers. I mean, it's
I'm gonna
that
actually fact
simple.
check you here, conspirator, with respect. I tried to stop the conversation when I said, "Can you just please stop saying that?" Because your mom has asked you multiple times, and at that point, the word has gone out of the picture, and it just shows what type of person intoxicated is when he doesn't even have the respect for the person next to him. And you got somebody saying that this man does stand on business and stands for the person next to him, but he won't even give the respect to your mom, who is sitting right next to him in the space,
Listen,
asking him to please have
if
the
I was in
respect.
a
Shut up, real
space
quick, man. I'm
and I
speaking.
didn't
I'm
appreciate
speaking,
it,
bro.
I would
Bro, I'm
leave.
speaking. Okay, I'm speaking. Let me finish what I'm saying here.
Holy shit.
So at
Nobody
that point, it
cares
just
though.
proves my point of your arrogance and your disrespect here that you came into the space to do so. That's all I'm
Yo,
saying.
but they're
And no
actually
I
disrespect to
told
friends.
you
you,
I'm a
but that's
nigger.
just
But they're friends. Like
I'm
your mom
ignorant.
and Intoxicated are actually friends with each other. They're trolling us. They're trolling you, Geyer. So let's move on from the conversation because he's going to keep the N word talk going all night. So let's just forget about it because, to be honest, they're probably in this together. Your mom and Intoxicated Drunk are probably in DMs like, yo, let's fuck with these people. Let's go crazy with the N-word and get them talking about it for fucking 2 hours. So we'll just end it there. We'll go to Reno, see what Reno's got to say. He might carry this
Yeah, I agree.
conversation
Nails on
on
the
further.
chalkboard.
I don't know, but let's go to see what he has to say, and then we'll go to Baba Booey. Go ahead, Reno.
Yeah, how me personally, how can I make this worse?
I don't know. Like if you had to add something about the N-word, I don't know. Like because they're triggered.
Bro, just tell me, are you a Mets
No one's
fan?
trigger, but
Like
it's
you
boring.
you like the Giants or anybody from New York?
Yeah, still yapping.
Ooh, what are you talking about?
He's talking about
How can you make
baseball.
this worse?
It's still yapping about the N-word. Who cares about the N-word, guys? It's
know
so
how I can
boring.
make it
So I don't
worse.
listen to Conspiratard
Probably
ever.
getting
I don't
into
ever
sports
listen to him.
conversation, like is what he's saying.
Well, I mean,
You
if you're a
can't stop
Giants
my
fan,
shine.
a
Shut
Mets
up, Will.
fan,
You're an idiot,
and
bro. No
Let's
one
go,
has beef with you.
Cubbies.
You have
Now
beef.
you
Hey,
gotta take this
what
into.
was that
I'm
like
only
2
going up from
powers?
here. You can't
Like,
do
you know,
shit
at
to
the
me other
beginning
than
of the
ban me
whole
here,
India whole
Buttercup.
eastbound and down.
See,
2
Whatever,
powers
Will.
went to like New York and what do you call that? Jew
The
York
only beef
or
is
something.
the
You know,
beef you
it
have,
was
Will.
like a
Go return the
national
laptop like a
sitcom.
man would
It
do.
was funny. Everybody
see where you
If you're a
laughed.
man, you'd
see
go
Like
return
Reno,
it.
everybody
see where you
laughed.
took
Because you
this.
know the agreement
You're
we had.
welcome.
Hey, thanks, Reno, for changing the subject.
You're welcome. Up there fast as fuck, by the way.
It's
You're the
just
best.
words, people.
Move
Everybody
on.
just
Yeah.
needs to calm
Hey,
down.
Will, why don't you
Like, what
go
the fuck?
return
It's
the first
words.
laptop? You know the
Yo, I
agreement.
remember when your mom
Why would I
first
send
came
you
into
2
X
laptops,
Spaces.
bro?
She was
Think
offended
about that,
by
my
the
friend.
F
My
word.
boy, like you
People
like to
cursing
say.
and saying the F word.
Think
I
about
totally
that.
remember that.
That's all
Like
she says now.
I know, and
All
it's
right.
Think
every other
about
word out of
that.
her mouth.
All right.
So
I got
I
good
also
to go
remember
to.
when your
See ya.
mom started throwing up a black fist like she was a nigga.
Stupid discussion, guys. Like we could be
All
talking
right,
about
guys.
anything in the
When I
world, right?
first
And this is the
came
topic.
into Spaces,
And
I
I'm not saying
was
make it about
different.
Will or anything.
Like
That's not my point I was
I
making.
mean, I've
My
always
point was
cussed
is
like a
Artsy got
sailor.
shut
The F
down
word
for just
is
speaking
my
her mind,
every-other
whether you
word,
agree,
always.
disagree.
And when I first came into Spaces, I was
That's
trying
it.
to be a Christian girl and change my ways and stuff, and yada 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 yada. Okay, and it didn't work. Obviously, I mean, because
Hey, Will,
the
everybody
F word
knows the
is my
backstory,
every-other
so you
word.
can play
You
this like
guys know that.
stupid game, bro. It's
So
pretty
that
funny.
was
I'll
my
give you that.
coming into
You're
Spaces.
good
And
at
then somebody else said something about
you're good
what
at
was the other thing about when I
attracting
first came
views
into
and clicks. You're
Spaces?
good at that. You're a
Nuts.
clickbait.
What was the other thing, Baba
The
Booey?
first computer
I wasn't
was a
saying
dud,
that.
right?
But no,
You
I
got a
think the other
second
thing was
computer, and
when
the
you came
agreement was you were to
in,
return it at
that got said?
the Whole
Said
Foods
the
by
F
your
word,
house.
which,
Yes or no?
yeah,
Is
we
that
all
not
love
true,
you
or
for.
am I just making it up?
Yeah.
Right.
Your
Okay.
mom, what the fuck is going
And then
on
you made this
here?
deal
Like that's a
that if I
fucking
got you below
trademark
500,
fucking
you'd
saying
return the
right there.
second
You
one.
Yes, it
know,
is.
Not that
we've
you'd
all
return
grown to
both
love
of
your
them,
mom for it.
that you'd return the second
Did
one.
you guys boot him or did he leave?
So
probably left.
nobody's
I didn't boot
falling
him.
Now
for your like
I have
I'm dumb
nothing.
card,
Oh
bro.
no, I
I
booted
There's
him.
just
He just
not.
got tired
Everybody
of hearing it
watched
in
your
my head. I want
lives
to have a productive conversation.
every day. It
I
was like, hey,
appreciate that
your
because I
unboxings. You
was
saying,
not
hey, I had to
introvert
go to
then,
return it
I
to
conspirator, not at
troll. I
all.
Whole
was
Okay, Bart,
Foods.
trolling.
don't
Like
lie. Your mom,
I
Okay.
don't
was
lie.
trolling
everybody
you.
watched it, bro.
Literally
Either way,
wanted
you're a
to
loser.
quit saying it because he was just doing it
You're an
just
actual loser.
to do it and then being a jerk
Nothing
off.
wrong with that.
Well,
Some people
now
are
you
just
know
losers.
it
The whole
wasn't
life,
your first
they're losers.
experience with them, right?
Of course not. I mean, I like
You
the
were at my
guy. You know, I
address,
don't hate
Google
him
Whole
or
Foods.
anything.
I
Well,
mean,
you
if
had
you have
over
to
2 weeks to
repeat a
return it,
word
bro.
over like 15 times, to get your comedic
All right.
delivery
I
across,
think
you're
Exactly.
I think
obviously a
that
shitty
just
comic.
happened though because
Yeah.
honestly is
2
because you
weeks.
gave him
All
the
right, this is boring.
recognition of that got under your skin. That you gave him the
Hopefully, this is
recognition
just
that
faint in the background. I don't want
that
it
hurts you
overpowering what I'm talking
somehow
about.
and
This
that
is
bugs
boring, guys.
you.
I've been bored
So
since I
This
first
shit
jumped
hurts
on,
me.
even before I spoke. When I
Well,
first jumped on and
I
spoke,
don't know how
I
it
was
hurts
so
you.
bored by
That'd
it.
be up to you.
It
But
was just the
Watch
timing
I
yourself.
thing
think the
was
word
perfect
hurt you
timing.
or
The topic,
something, and
it
How
was
many
brought
how
up when I
many
spoke.
assumptions
It
are you
was a
gonna make
timing
without
thing.
no
So that's why I spoke. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't.
We can all make assumptions, you know, that's what we do best.
Yeah,
stop,
but you're a man.
stop
You should
trolling.
stand on your business and have some
Geyer,
justification beside your assumptions.
Stop trolling.
Well, either way, Will,
fucking
if you're a man of your
space so
word,
much.
which you try to
You're
say you
trolling in
are,
space. No, I know what you're doing.
You
You're
know the
fucking
original
with
agreement.
everybody.
I don't know
Knock
if
it
I've ever
off.
been in a space
Hey, guys.
with intoxicated that
I
you get
overnighted you the
kicked out
second lap. I know I have to repeat this. Everybody knows.
It's his
No,
trademark.
that's
I'm
the
not
truth. That's
You
trolling
the
told
truth.
anybody
him.
here,
It's
conspiracy.
like
I
a
I'm
mean,
not
bro,
trolling
Nike
everybody
anybody.
knows.
swoosh sign. You know, they put it on a
Before we
sneaker
get
and
any
they
I
sell
further,
it.
overnighted the second
before we get
laptop,
any
the
further, I've got some
MacBook Pro,
merch.
and you were supposed to
You gotta
return the
check it
first
out.
one.
Check
I
it
would
out.
never send you a second
Free
laptop
speech,
as a
bro.
backup. Like,
Yeah,
if that's the
fucking
narrative you're
sell
gonna
that
go with,
fucking merch. Everyone
your
hop
merch
on there,
at?
get on the guy's fucking shit,
all your
buy
people
some
are
t-shirts,
heard
buy some
everything that
hats,
happened, and they're supporting a
fucking
liar.
pump that shit
That's
up.
what's crazy, bro.
Yeah, tell us
So are they
what
really your
Everybody
friends?
do it.
Tell
Are
me
they really out for your
what I'll
better
be
half?
excited to
Are
look
they
at.
real? Are
Tell
they
me something
really
that's
got
gonna
your
make
back,
me
bro?
want to go there and look at it.
dire merch.
I don't know. You have to go look at it for yourself.
Okay, that doesn't make me want to go look at it.
Your mom's being a poor sport.
Do
I'm
they
a terrible
really
salesman.
have your best interest in
Kind of being
mind?
like a in and out type of
They
a
don't.
guy. Sometimes you
Either way.
understand him, sometimes you
Yeah, who's
don't.
will? And
Nonetheless,
he's lucky that I
you
had a
fucking
little
trade the
discussion with
gold mic.
someone, and I was like,
Y'all
you know
watch
what? You're
this
right.
fucking
I will
shit,
drop the
right?
whole
Y'all
issue.
fucking know about Geyer.
No legal action, no nothing. So you
Everybody's
don't have to worry about
talking
that.
about him
I'll give
one
you that.
day or not talking about him or whatever. You know, if he wants to fucking sell some hats and t-shirts, fucking pump that shit up.
And he talks about
But I would be
himself,
impressed
too,
if
so
Will
Geyer
went and
talks
returned
about
that laptop
Geyer
and
as
was a
well.
grown up.
Yeah. It's the Geyer show, you know.
I would say I would not expect that.
But yes, buy the shirts, buy the hats. Everybody
And it's not like I
fucking
need the
jump in
money.
there.
No,
Fucking.
I don't need the
fuck
money.
that. Don't buy 'em.
It's about the
Sell it
principle.
from China.
Very disappointing, bro.
That's, you know what? That's one thing with t-shirts. I hate fucking shitty material t-shirts. So, and like the
No, they're good.
majority,
No,
like,
the reason why they're expensive is because they're good. They're freaking.
yeah.
Most of them are
So
good
that's what
material.
you got to do. That's what you
You got
got to do.
Richardson
If you
hats
want to
in
sell
them, man.
something,
Like,
at least fucking
wear.
get a good material that is a comfortable t-shirt, not one that doesn't breathe or it's just
Know who you
fucking
begged to
shrinks
try
as
to
soon
get
as
the
you wash it
laptops?
the first
Why are you saying
time.
plural
Becomes
Well, I got
laptop?
a
fucking
coffee
Plural.
cup that you
large. You
drop
get
on
I've
the
never
ground
asked
and
for the
not
second
break it.
laptop. That's a gift to you. That is a gift. You can't take back gifts. Once you give something to someone,
If you
can't take it back.
put it in the microwave and then you go to take it out of the
The
microwave,
second
with your
one
bare
is an
hand, it's only
absolute
gonna
gift,
send
the
your hand
MacBook
just a
Pro.
little bit because that's how
That's
shitty
an
the,
absolute gift. I have
ceramic
no
is.
ability to take that back legally or by any moral standard.
Wait, you got ceramic
But the
t-shirts?
first one,
No,
the first one,
we don't.
I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
you know you agreed to return it
That was a troll.
in exchange for an
You'd be
upgraded laptop.
walking around like
Because I did not send you two laptops
I can't
for
even
one
tell
as a
if someone's
backup.
ready for that.
Well, that's why you can only wear it the first time.
The only thing that I told you that
There
you
you
could
go.
keep was the second pair of headphones.
Anyways,
That's what we agreed on. And not you don't even talk about
Hey,
that either.
I think
I
it'd
did
be
agree
fair
to let you have the second
I
because I
think
sent him
Will
two
came
pairs of
in here,
headphones,
he
guys.
seemed a little upset
A
about
wireless
the whole
set and
conversation,
a
switching to
corded
that for a
set.
long time. And I think him
And I
and
said
Will should
keep
go
the other
back
one
at
as a
it for at
backup
least
for the
30 minutes just to
headphones.
make it fair.
And that's a gift. I
yeah,
cannot
bro,
take
when
those
they were
items
going at
back.
it, we at least had like let's see. As soon as all that stuff started talking, we lost. We had 50 other listeners.
Oh yeah,
Now we're down to
and you know what?
50
When I
other
sent the
Because you
second
had to
one
make a
before I even
big
hit
deal
send,
about
I
it.
knew he was
If
going
you
to do this
wouldn't have
shit.
said
I'm
anything
surprised he
about
went
that
33
word,
days.
it would have just went unnoticed.
So I thought it was going to be a
What
little
word?
quicker.
Shit would have moved.
I don't know what you're talking
But
about.
today is
Any
day one for
word.
him. Starting over.
I don't know
Actually,
if it would have
tomorrow
went
will be day one too,
unnoticed. I don't know if
because
that's the
today
term.
he's doing the same shit he
Oh
was doing
man.
before
Well,
33
I mean, it
days ago.
wouldn't have been a big
So
deal.
tomorrow
But
is
you guys
another
had to
day
make
one
a
for you,
big
Will.
deal about it, and we're still talking
Tomorrow
about
is
it.
day one.
Fucking
Yeah,
Today
an
we're
was
hour
day
arrogant
later.
one.
about it.
But you fucking
Damn.
slipped, or what we call
I want to
lapse,
hear what Unfiltered
and
has
you're
to say about it.
about to relapse. What's the topic? Sorry. I got Will over here in my chat harassing the shit over here. I'm live streaming, guys, and doing other things. He's over here just chimping out over here and then being all cool over here. It's the world is crazy, you guys. What was the topic? Sorry.
Will, bring it in here. Don't fucking chimp out somewhere else.
Doing in a speaker position over here.
This says going scorched earth at the top. I want to hear scorched earth. So please commence with the scorched earth, please.
Well, I think it's fucked when you talk when other people are talking and then you can't hear what anybody's saying. So how the fuck do you even know what the fucking subject is when fucking three people are talking at once?
We haven't moved from the subject. We have gone a little bit around the bush a little bit, but then we're right back in the hedges here. The conversation hasn't changed.
fucking, it is pretty funny.
What do
when this
you have to
happens,
say,
guys.
Skylar?
I gotta admit,
I haven't heard a
this is
peep
why I
out
don't go
of
into
you.
X
Skylar's
Spaces,
got
guys.
a mic, but he's got nothing to say. Skylar, what do you got?
This is why.
I personally am not really a fan of the N word.
We're not talking about the N word anymore. We're not talking about that anymore, dude.
That was like last year or 15 minutes ago.
We're moving
That was so
away from that.
1965. Get out of here, bro.
Yeah, we went from
34 minutes, guys.
105 listeners down to 84 listeners because you retards can't stop talking
34
about
minutes,
a stupid
guys.
word.
Yeah, you fucking faggots.
Did you just call me a retard with a hard R?
Yes.
Yes, and a faggot
Retard.
too. Evidently.
I didn't call you a faggot. Geyer called you a faggot.
I called you all faggots.
All of the words, the R word, the N word, and the F word.
I love them all.
7 accounts. Yeah, right.
Okay, Baba Booey's got his hand up.
No, I don't.
Ah, shit. It's me and my Android.
Baba Booey.
Well, why are you chipping out in a chat when you literally have a microphone?
Yeah, Will, just talk like a man.
Why is Will even on here? I don't know.
Open the mic, push the button. It's fucking easy.
Can we ban him?
just
Okay,
talk.
we'll do it. It has to be
Will?
unanimous.
What's up, Will? What's
Everybody.
up, Will? What's up, Will?
Then I'll consider it. But I have the ultimate rule. He's in my chat listening, guys.
You can crash out. It's okay. It's,
He's over in my
title is
on
Going
my
Sports
stream
Dirt.
listening, guys. He's not here listening to you guys. That's what's going on, guys.
Well, his motherfucking avatar is motherfucking
But either way,
right
one in
here
the chat
with
if
a
we should ban
motherfucking
William
gosh
and all
darn
his accounts,
microphone.
or 2 if I should not, and just time him out.
Is he naked again?
I mean, are you never naked? What does that mean?
All it takes
There
is
he
1,
is.
2, and
Welcome
it doesn't
back.
happen. But obviously, I get the final say. Ban Will, ban.
I don't understand why this.
One.
He was wearing a pink shirt today, which is kind of wild, man. I'm gonna be real with you. But he came down and he took over Williams Bridge for 3 minutes on a live, and then ran up to Washington.
2.
And this dude's got such a beef.
1, 2. Sorry,
not
guys.
a single motherfucker knocks on the door. What's up?
Who are you talking about?
Unfiltered.
First of all, the pink shirt, if you know how to read, it says Little Pecker Club. Little gents making dents. Combat iron, bro. Go look what that means. And it's intentionally pink. Real men can wear pink, brother. Again, little gents making dents. Little Pecker Club. You know what that means,
Real
bro?
men
Go
can
fucking
knock on
look it up.
people's doors too.
So pink shirt, ad hominem attacks. You already lost the argument
Real
by
men
coming out the
can knock
gate.
on people's
Coming
doors,
out the
too.
gate with ad hominem, bro. You already accepted defeat, brother. It's a psychological trick you just did to yourself and proved to everybody your little penis. That's what you did, bro. It's a little penis argument. But either way, let's get to the facts, guys, real quick. And I'll be real brief because this shit's going on too much with this Riri. And I don't like to focus on people.
Short.
I really don't, guys. I will make it really fucking short and sweet. All right. This gentleman, Portland's, most wanted, like, Malibu's most wanted, that guy, he's Portland's most wanted. Someone needs to make a fucking shirt and sell it. But either way, Portland's most wanted. I sent this gentleman a $500-$600 laptop, right? I overnighted it to help him out, right? Sent it to him. There was issues with it. When he needed another one, I said, you know what? Let's go ahead and have that returned to the Whole Foods down the street from his house. Gave him the QR code, and I'm going to overnight you another one, a MacBook Pro this time, a MacBook Pro that cost even more. So he was supposed to return that first laptop. Well, you know what Will did? 2 weeks later, never returned it, and I didn't say anything, just letting him do his thing. And now he has this theory that I had to take him below 500 subs to have him return the first laptop and all this bullshit, guys. So that's what it's about. And I have no beef with Will. It's just I stand on business and I'm a man of my word. I don't like people that aren't a man of their word. And you never, ever bite the hand that feeds you. Because I bought him, and I don't even talk about it. I asked him not to tell people. I was trying to do it behind the scene. He made it public. So, I mean, I was doing behind the scene to do something good for someone that doesn't deserve it, to be honest with you. Bought him one of those desks that's electric, plugs in, goes up and down, sit down desk. Bought him headsets, professional headsets, mics, everything so he could do his little bipolar streaming shit. And what he did is refuse to return. And I don't expect him to return. He's not going to. He's not a man of his word. Either way, he got wind of some
Kind of like the
conspiracy. He was getting
walkie-talkies.
set up and jumped by patriots. When Angry Oregonian, I wish he was still here. Angry Oregonian set up the whole air show thing. So he's saying I've set him up. No, what you're saying is Angry was setting you up, bro. Let's be real. That's what you're saying. So that's what the whole beef is. I have no beef with him because he's at the level of a roach to me. And I don't beef with roaches. That's how I see it, guys. Go ahead, Will. Start with the bridge.
Then what are you doing right now?
I'm sitting right here.
You don't beef with roaches.
Well, I'm not beefing, bro. This isn't beefing. This is hitting you with facts, bro.
Wait, how do you
Holding you
protest the guy
accountable,
that
brother?
sends you a fucking laptop and then that don't work and he sends you a MacBook? How do you beef with him anyway? Like, that's kind of a cool dude. Like, that dude kind of went out of his way. He don't have to do that shit. So what's the fucking problem? Like, where's the gratefulness? Where's the hey? You know, thank you. Thank you for having my fucking back.
You gotta make that shit right, bro. That's on you, bro.
I'm super duper disappointed in you, Will. I'm,
simple, guys. Simple stuff.
I don't hear you having anything to say, so I believe that Unfiltered story
He's already
is
in our
true,
chat, guys. He's over
right?
here listening.
So I'm very disappointed in you, and I think that's pretty fucking awful. And I want to say a lot worse, but I'm not going to. Yeah, that's very, very, very fucked up, Will.
And then let me add this too. While we're at the air show, allegedly he got a picture of my wife. It has nothing to do with this. She's also a black belt, even though that's not my whatever. I'm not going to say if it is or isn't. We're not going to go there. You can think what you want. But allegedly post a picture of my wife, who's a black belt, beat the living shit out of me. And most people post a picture of my wife on X. So bring in family into it, bro. You're starting the beef. And I've still at this point don't have any beef with you or ill will towards this guy. Like I said, I don't beef with roaches. It's a below me. You're not worth the time of going and getting in trouble or any of that shit. And I'm not trying to degrade you, but that's how I see it. And that's a man's truth, bro. I'm speaking to you like a man. I'm not going to sugarcoat this shit. Because if you were above the roach level, I would be down at your door. And to be honest, let me explain, because everybody that follows me know what happened with the whole Will's Bridge thing today. So I had crafted what's called a notice, or, and if anybody knows anything about the law, it's very simple. It's called a notice that I was trying to have served by the county sheriff there, right? 2 sheriffs were supposed to meet me. They didn't. But either way, long story short, it was a notice for a demand of return of property. And then also in that notice was that I would be following a writ in the local county superior court, whatever you guys call it there, filing a lawsuit to have the property returned. Not because I wanted or need the money. It's the principle of it. So I waited down there for the sheriffs for 2 hours to have the paperwork served. They never fucking showed. So I got the fuck out of there. And I was like, fuck it. I went to his little bridge and did a 3-minute live after waiting already 2 hours, and I bounced out. So, bro, you have things. I mean, you don't know about OPSEC or operational security stuff, and it's pretty obvious. Like, I don't have to explain this shit to you, bro. This whole internet shit, it's a facade, bro. It's all a facade, and you're part of that facade. But you think that you could create a character that doesn't exist, like you're a fake gangbanger. I already went over that, bro. And you already know. I got your whole file. I know more about him than he does. And when I pulled his file, when he was having his original beef with me, and we settled it, he didn't even know he had his identity stolen. I told him he had his identity stolen. He didn't even know that, guys. Like, how do you not know your own identity was stolen 10 years ago or whatever it was, right? And whatever, we squashed whatever alleged beef he had with me. And this is round 2 with me after and I don't go and brag. I help people out on the sidelines without, any like, hey, I don't need a pat on the fucking back or told, good job, boy. No, I do it because I want to do it. I don't do it for the recognition. And when someone's like, oh, you're trying to set me, bro, get out of here. Like, it's just crazy, guys. The whole little thing with him, And it's part of like the fight within his own mind. And I've tried to like avoid it. But when you bring people's family, alleged pictures of people's family into it, you cross the line, bro. You kind of cross that line, bro. So you're doing it to yourself, in my opinion. And I have no beef with Will. And I would be surprised if he returns that laptop. That's what a gentleman would do. Go to his original terms, return the laptop, like agreed with the QR code that you have on your phone, and return it. It's super fucking simple, bro. But you're not going to do that. He's not going to do that. So I have no beef with Will, other than he's always like jumping and getting in my space, like he does with Chris and Danny, right? He kind of just goes around edging that shit. He's kind of doing what he's always been doing and then hiding behind this mental health issue. But honestly, I've had discussions with him enough. I think he's a lot smarter than he projects out to to all of us. I think it's kind of a little bit of a gimmick at the same. I'm not saying he doesn't have mental health issues. I wouldn't say that. But at the same time, he's a lot smarter than he's putting out there to everybody. And I firmly believe that. But either way, the ball's been in his court every time. He's the one with the beef that needs to drop his own beef with everybody else around him. That's how I see it, guys. But yeah, either way.
And Unfiltered, didn't you say that there was problems with that first laptop? Why? What is the gain in keeping that, Will?
Yeah, I don't understand. And then you sit here and laugh. He explains what's going on, and what happened, and you laugh. You laugh.
Just be real about shit. That's all you got to do.
Yeah,
It's easy. Life's pretty fucking easy.
It's
It's way easier to
Just
do
get
it
right to
fucking
story,
real
bro.
than it is to do it fucking fake.
Hey, hold on a second.
Yeah, shush.
Fuck you are, Scooby. You can't hide behind that mask no more, bro.
There's two separate pictures out there.
And
You don't
jumping
know.
on me, bro. This is between me and Unfiltered. Nobody else. If you want to jump in, show up, big guy.
I'm just speaking truth. I'm not condemning you in any way. I'm just saying, hey, what's the gain in keeping a laptop that ain't broken? What is the win for you?
We made a deal last night. He wanted to destroy my YouTube, saying he was going to drop me down to 500. He didn't do it. Do we need the proof of that, and we could settle it?
All right. Let's go back to that, Will.
Okay.
All right, Will. First of all, you were supposed to return the first one. It's not your property. The first one's not your property to begin with. The second one surely is your property. I gifted it with no strings attached, and I can never take that from you. The agreement was to get you below 500 subs to make you return the second one. You dipshit. Pay attention, bro. Quit playing games with semantics with people, bro. That's what you're doing. You think people are so stupid? You know what you're doing, bro. You know what you're doing. You know what the fuck you're doing. You know what you're doing, bro.
I'll post the clip. It's all good.
You know what you're doing, bro.
Do you still have the laptop, Will?
Did he ever have
He's
the
actually going to
radios?
give it to Freya to start even more. Like he's trying to create problems, which it doesn't bother me, guys. Like I said, I gave it when I ordered that second one, knowing his history, I thought he was going to chimp out day 3 or 4. He went 33 days, and then 2 weeks went by. He didn't return it more. I did not ever think he's going to return it. So it's not like I'm like, oh, return it because I need the money. It's the principle. A man has but one thing is his word, right? That's all we have as men. Without it, I don't know. I can never respect anybody.
I don't know. I think it's kind of weird that you're sending him laptops and shit in general in the first place, personally.
Well, hey, it's not my problem. You have no money, bro. I mean, I'm going to be real. I'm not going to sound like a douche, but
How is it my problem?
I've helped more people that know me. A laptop to me, $1,000 isn't shit, bro. I mean, I'll be real. It's not anything.
I just think it's weird that you're sending some dude laptops, especially Will. I mean, no offense, Will, but it's kind of weird. I don't know.
I'm grimy as fuck. I'll be real. I'm grimy as fuck, especially to a sellout like that tried fucking taking me all the way to goddamn McVinville just to fucking leave me stranded and get jumped by people, bro. How about that?
Whoa. Stop there, bro. Stop. Will, stop.
Hold on a second.
This is the stupidest thing I ever had. So first of all, I could in 2 seconds go on my phone and create what's called a virtual debit card. You're leaving out the part where I was going to give you a virtual debit card so you can go get a rental car and get a lodging and shit, bro. You're leaving all that out conveniently to make it seem like I was going to pick you up, drop you off, and all this shit go down. Bro, just get the fuck out of here. This guy's a roach
Your
level
sugar
guys.
daddy. You're a sugar. You're being a sugar daddy.
And I've helped people out
Trying to clap them cheeks.
A lot more people, and I don't go bragging about it. Anybody that knows me, like, this is nothing to me.
Damn, bit the hand of your sugar daddy. Holy mackerel.
Yeah, dude. If I had a sugar daddy, I'd fucking
He was
be.
talking about it.
I'd be on my best behavior.
That's
crazy.
Will, you're wilding out, man.
If anybody
Sounds like
wanted
you're
to
holding his
jump
pocket,
you, they
Will.
would have jumped you a long time ago. They would have jumped you and beat the fuck out of you a long time ago.
Yeah, if anybody wanted to beat the fuck out of you, they would have done it.
Nobody
I
wants
didn't
to
mean
do.
space. Sorry, guys.
Nobody's
Hold on.
gonna come to my house. You're saying
Nobody's saying anything.
Well, you cut off there. Geyer was fucking with the.
Somebody requested, and then it backed out, and it hit mute. You know, Mr. Bones. There we go. Okay, go ahead, Will.
He's over here, guys. He's over here.
Will, do you still have the laptop?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. You might want to send it back.
It's got malware on it, guys. That's why it's not working.
The microphone is broken.
Did you pawn the laptop, Will? Is that why you haven't given it back to Unfiltered?
Will, your mic isn't working, bro.
Mic check, mic check.
But if anybody wants to do like a green debit card or something, load that thing up with money and then go to my merch site and get yourself some 1A hats.
This fucking guy.
All right, go ahead, Will.
Also, I need beer money if anybody's sending money out.
Does 1A come with any word, or is it?
Yeah,
are there certain words
he's
that
live
are
right now, guys. I
offensive?
guarantee it.
Like
No
I said,
response,
no word to me
guys.
is offensive.
Sorry, Will.
But there's
Okay.
words that do make yourself look
be
a
doxing
little
me
bit
soon,
arrogant
guys,
when
with
you
the
use them in
text
certain
messages.
messages.
No, it doesn't matter.
That's all
It
I'm
doesn't
saying.
matter.
That's what I'm waiting
I'm
for,
just
guys.
saying. That's all I was asking, because that's my clarification of it. I think 1A is words that are offensive to me, and words that I may say they're offensive to other. But
He's
everybody
right
has the
1A's
right to
got
say
nothing to
those
do with that.
words.
1A is for us against the government, man. Just go fucking read. Are you that dumb?
1A against the government.
Go ahead, Will.
Is that Will?
I want to know. 1A is against us and the government. I mean, it's our
What
voice
the
of
hell
the
is he
people
smoking?
because we had a tyrannical government that was
Well, it's the
overtaking us.
First
and we
Amendment says the
decided to
government shall
overtake
not
them
infringe.
and create our own government. So I'd like to know how you know how. I'd like to know how you think that like was
He's
for
a
the
First
government.
Amendment scholar,
Please
guys.
explain. Like, elaborate, if you will.
He's mixed up with the Second Amendment.
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of amendments that mention the government.
You left
So
out
I'm
the
just like
part where I
wondering
paid
what
a little extra for the Indian Amazon guy.
elaboration on that was.
No, guys, what actually happened? You guys want to know the truth on the
Before you type that into your AI processor, Will, I want to know like what
to my
you think.
house.
Like, I want to know what Will thinks.
And I repackaged it back in the box.
Not what
and
everybody wants
meticulously
Will
took
to
it
think.
apart.
I already
And,
said what I think about free speech.
Trying to set him
Free
up.
speech is us against
Had
the
my
government,
buddy in
not
an
me and
Amazon
you. I can
vest
tell
that
you
they
to
bought
fuck off
on
and suck a
Amazon.
dick. Go neck yourself. It's all good.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
That's why he took
freedom
a
of
shit,
speech
because he
is
didn't put
us
things
against the
back
government.
together.
Like, how do you not know
the way
that,
it's
guy? You're supposed
The
to be smart
malware
as
was
fuck, bro.
overtaking the thing.
I'm supposed to be. What is
You'll have some
smartest
libertarian
fucking
here like,
mean
yeah,
to you?
he put malware in it.
Smartest.
Fed spyware, yeah.
Because I know a lot of people that are smart
Yeah,
as
the
fuck.
smart
Have
as
terrible
fuck, bro.
street
he was
intelligence.
streaming on it.
Average person,
What is
right?
happening is he didn't know how
Okay,
to
but
use it. PCs are prone to this.
Who's
You
the
have to
average
update
person?
them.
Because
And then
you
I
surround
was on the
yourself
phone.
with
I actually
such
Look,
a
bro,
low
so
average
you're
person.
trying to
He
you're trying
updated
to
it,
pull
worked,
away
and never
from what
chimped
it
out
is.
again.
So
I
what is
already was
freedom
in
of
the
speech
process of
then?
getting
Since
the
you know
new
what
one
freedom of speech
when we
is.
troubleshooted it.
Exactly
It's like,
what
bro,
it is.
just return it anyways. Do on.
It's like
do
one of
Mac
those things that
anyways.
describes exactly what it is, like a washing machine. Freedom of speech is freedom of speech.
Yeah, it was just
I'm
like
sorry, I can't
out of the
believe how
box,
dumb you
right?
are, man.
Most PCs,
I just gotta say it. Sorry.
come with Windows, whatever.
How am I dumb?
Could have sat for half a year or whatever. It needs to be immediately updated. So
He was free
they're
to save
chimping
it.
out with
Well,
websites
can we
he's
get
going
back
to,
to the
YouTube, whatever.
why didn't
It was
you
it was
Send that
shutting down and
laptop
being
back.
weird because it had
Did you
old
pawn it?
software. So once I told him, hey, install the new update.
Because only dumb
the
people
issues
would
were
pawn
gone.
something that
So there's
somebody
nothing
else.
wrong with the laptop.
Yeah, man. I pawned it, bro, for some boof. You know what boofing is, right?
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
expect
we
him to give me
shove
anything
things up
back,
your
honestly.
Is there
Easter
something?
to
I
get
don't
high with.
expect him
Is
to.
there illegal software downloaded on that computer that made it stop working that you don't want to give it back because you might get in trouble for bootlegging
Check
or
his
something?
hardware.
Are there certain images on there that you don't want the public to see?
Oh,
Will?
Were you sticking pills up your ass?
He wants this attention, guys, because he said for the 35 days that he was, getting sober, whatever it was, off of his bipolar, whatever it is, that's the least thing. That's the last thing you want to do when you're trying to better yourself is go online and tell everybody that you're bettering yourself.
I've dealt with way worse people.
So this is all an
I
act,
grew up
Will.
around
So come
people
on, go ahead, buddy.
way worse than him.
You just said that you stole a laptop and then pawned it. What other stupid shit do you want to say on a live broadcast?
Did he say he pawned it? I didn't hear that part.
He did say he pawned it.
He's gonna give it
so
to
he could get it for what, boo? I mean, who's to know that you're not lying, Will?
Laughing my
Where's
ass
Boof?
off. Yeah,
Travis Juror said a lot of
Boof is
things.
where you stick shit up your ass to get high.
Travis Juror said a lot of things that we didn't believe were true until we found out
did
they were
it.
actually true.
You said, what is boofing? That's hilarious.
I'm not sleeping tonight. Rufo
I
is
think
not
Will
sleeping.
butt chugs too.
I think Will just looks for
I
other
mean, one
people's
time in
validation
college,
because he
yeah,
can't
one
find
time
it for
in
himself.
college, yeah.
And it doesn't matter what type of validation it is, whether it's positive or negative. And even if it's negative validation, he still gets his rocks off from it. And it's unfortunately, that's just the type of mental illness.
Zaire's having fun now because he knows he's allowed to come in this chat and act a fool. But when he goes into my chat licking my nuts, he gets put in timeout. So, I mean, I get it, Geyer.
What?
What's wrong with being nice to the
fuck was
host?
that?
Isn't it a respect thing?
That didn't make any sense either. Like, okay, so yeah, if
Yeah,
he comes
he
in your
did steal
chat and
from
he fucking
everybody.
pisses you off, you can
And
fucking
honestly, guys,
silence
I'm
him.
not
You
losing
got the
sleep
power
over it.
and
It's
you're
just the
proud of
fact
that.
that
Like,
he's not a man
who
of his
gives a
word.
fuck? Like,
Until
you're
he
Free
becomes a man,
speech,
he
bitch. I
has to
thought you were
earn
about free
respect. He
speech.
never earned
Oh, wait,
respect
no, you said
for
it
me
has
to
nothing to do
lose
with me
it,
and
so
you.
I can't
Okay.
say.
Got it. So you're allowed to threaten me, and then you're allowed to admit that you stole something and then pawned it off and then use that money for drugs on a live broadcast. That there's people in here that don't even know if you're lying or telling the truth or not.
Aren't you the guy that talks
Weird
to
conversation.
feds and U.S. Marshals and police and sheriffs? If I've done a crime, fucking go and report it, you dummy. Don't sit here and, oh, well, you admitted to committing. I committed homicide last week. I fucking robbed this person last month. I mean, what are you even talking about, bro? Like, go ahead and talk to the police. Don't you know the marshals and all them anyways, bro? Report it.
I do know marshals. They're great people. What's wrong with knowing the U.S. Marshals?
What is this about a laptop? I missed the story. Somebody's have to put it in the chat.
You're just jealous because you can't become
Rufo
one.
got
There's a
sketch
PT test, Will.
Not
You'd never be
following
able to
drama.
pass that.
ain't got no balance.
What ass can fucking pass a fucking? There's a height limit for that. You know that, right?
I'm taller than you, bro.
Don't start going down this rabbit hole, bro. Because I do know more than you think about, sir. Like, bro, you don't even match the fucking height limit to get in that shit.
What's the height limit to be a
I'm asking people.
U.S. Marshal?
Yeah, he needs to
Or the height
fraud.
requirement, not a limit.
Corporate
It's not a
fraud.
limit. It's not a limit. It's a requirement.
Is
It's a
Amazon's actually
requirement, not a
going
limit,
after
you
people now
dumbass.
that are like, hey, I never got my package, and serial people that porch
Is how?
pirate their own
5'6"?
shit.
Well, I'm
They're
definitely
actually
5'10", so I could definitely be a U.S. Marshal.
Do you have to pass a
on the height
mental
requirement.
evaluation to become a U.S. Marshal?
Most definitely. You have to go through probably rigorous mental evaluations.
Yeah, he's crashing out. So day one is tomorrow again, guys. One day at a time.
And you just have to be a badass.
I'm cooked because I'm a retard.
One day at a time.
It's okay. We're all retards.
So again, in this chat, Will has said, fuck the feds, basically. He said that they're short and they're stupid. And then he has admitted.
Yeah, he did
to
admit that.
pawning
Just
something off
I
that
got
isn't his.
screenshots of that. You guys want me to pull
Which
it up?
out of context can be taken pretty wildly.
I'll share the
just
images.
saying.
Oh, was it on my phone? Yeah, it was on my phone.
How many people take you serious, Geyer? Matter of fact,
Millions.
real quick, I want to go
Millions.
on
Look
your
at my
ex
views.
real quick because I know you got the Geyer
Don't
show,
look at
right?
my
You got
ex.
your
Look
gear trying to sell.
Don't look at my X because that one just
You'll look
started.
at what the fuck, bro? So on your gear, bro, right? You got like, what is it? Only 150 people have seen this. You got 3 hearts. Let me scroll down
X,
some. Like,
bro.
look at your bro. Where are you at? Like, where is your content? I'm not trying to be. I'm being
Go to
real honest right now. I'm
Instagram.
not talking shit, not goofing. Are you on YouTube? Like, where is your main?
Where is YouTube, X, Instagram, Pilled, Rumble?
No, I'm saying,
This
where
is
is your
wild
main
shit,
source
guys.
though? Like, it's not X.
I had to get a screenshot. I was like, what the hell?
It's not X. No, it's AmericanAbsolutist.com.
So it's a website, yeah?
Maybe it's on the other phone.
It's a platform.
Okay.
I have creators.
Oh, bro, guy, you funny.
What are you
as fuck,
laughing
dog. I appreciate this, though,
How many
bro.
credentials?
Because,
How many
like,
credentials?
dude, everybody knows you
other
goofy as fuck,
journalists
my
that you know
boy.
have?
Like, you get nothing. You get no views.
He's
bro.
chimping on Geyer now.
Millions of views, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm looking
You can
at
just
your
go look
profile
at it for
right
Oh,
yourself.
it's on my
Why is everything
That's where
getting
it's on my
fuzzy? Is it happening to other people? Or
No,
are
because
you all
William's
here?
microphone is shit.
Yeah, the volume's fuzzy or people talking.
It's everybody is talking right now. I'm hearing that.
Hey, Geyer, since you're a good reporter. Hey, Geyer, hold up. Just one last thing, bro.
13,000 followers on Instagram.
Since you're good at reporting on everybody, let me just say my piece so I can shut up and be done, right, bro? Like, since you're so good at reporting on people, bro, report on me.
Right, there's one.
Report on me. I mean, I can talk
Crazy,
over you
guys.
just
You have
as
to be
well,
a
bro. We can do this all night long.
CI
Hold
to see
everybody
stuff
up.
like
Hold
this.
everybody up. I'm asking you to fucking do some research on me, big guy. You like to expose people, yeah?
I'll
fucking run
explain
your
to you
shit on me.
backstory. Sarah says
See what you find.
maybe the
What
homicide
have you
is
done
real, huh?
that's worthwhile talking about?
See that, guys? So he was caught up in a
Enough said.
situation
That's all I
back
gotta
in the
say.
day
Run
with
your
his
do
ICP
something on
crew,
me. Do an
and
expose
someone
on
had
me,
gotten
fucking
killed.
guy. See what you can pull up
Long
on me,
story
brother.
short, no charges were
The things that
filed.
you've done
He
don't
thinks
really
because
affect
no charges
people at a
were
mass
filed, that the
population,
case
so
was
there's really no
dismissed. That's
point
not
of
how
me
courts work.
going after
The
anybody
statute
that's
of
on
limitation
food
that doesn't
stamps anyways.
expire on that particular crime,
I prefer
right?
to go after the top executives
Absolutely
and get in
crazy,
their
guys.
faces and put cameras in their faces of people that can't even, the press
There's no
can't even put
statute of
cameras in their
limitations
faces
on that
because they
crime.
can't find them. And then I
So to
prefer to
joke
actually
about it,
have people who are real whistleblowers,
you're an
who
idiot.
have been abused by these people, who have been tanked in their businesses by these people, who are legitimate whistleblowers reaching out to me and only me and telling me these despicable things. So
But
the
I know
fact
for a
that
fact,
you think I'm a terrible
hopefully I
journalist,
don't get
wannabe,
reached
whatever,
out to
you can just
by
continue to
anybody.
think that, because I've actually
But I
got
know for a
real
fact someone's already
victims
reported
reaching
that
out to
shit.
me saying, please help me, and I know you can do this, and I've helped them. Me getting in the
Yeah,
faces of
batshit
their
crazy, guys.
abusers are even freaking helping them in some sort of way, because nobody
Low-key,
else
yeah.
has done it for them. So you want to say that I do nothing for my city? I'm not going to do anything and try and expose you, because again, you're looking for that negative attention or that positive attention. That's no way to better yourself. So if you really want to better yourself, well, I definitely recommend
reopen
deleting
the
your social
case.
media,
We got new evidence.
scrubbing your social
Yeah,
media,
and
getting away from
there's
social
no
media,
statute
and
of
going to better
limitations on
yourself
that.
fully and truly.
Very
And with
dumb.
that, I'm done talking to you. I don't want to enable you anymore, man. Because I don't want to see you overdose on the streets, because I've seen this happen to a lot of people.
Hey, big dog. Hey, pick up the phone. I'm gonna call you real quick. I can't hear you on this. I'd rather just call you. Is that cool?
You got my number or something?
What, are you surprised? No, I'm asking you,
No,
can I
call
call
me.
you literally right now? I'm saying, can I call you? I can't hear you on here, bro. I'm being real. Like, yes, I got your number. I can call you right now. Is that cool?
Sure.
Another Will moment.
All right, thank you.
Another Will moment. I have your number.
And with that,
Crash out.
All right, what's the next topic while Geyer and Will have their conversation?
he ain't calling me, bro. I'm not going to answer. I said he could call me, but who said I was going to answer it? Like, why would I give anybody that time who doesn't want to help themselves?
He's
like, I don't got to be a journalist all the time.
Why take a phone call? You could just talk right in here.
Oh,
exactly.
My God. Yeah. I feel bad for the guy.
Right out in the
That's why I said I'm more disappointed than anything. That's really kind of where I'm at.
Oh, look at that.
More disappointed in the guy.
The ultimate doctor has my phone number now.
More disappointed than
Shocker.
anything. Let me go up to here real quick.
You also have his.
I don't care. See, that's the thing. Like,
Yeah,
I
he
really
loves
don't
the
care.
fun shit, right?
Yeah, all of it's fucking trivial, and that's what.
Yeah.
I was getting at earlier is
Jeez.
everybody gets so fucking caught up in all this fucking shit. And
Everybody wants their 15 minutes of fame, man. But
yeah.
the problem is when I came in and I got my 15 minutes of fame, I fucking stuck around and I'm still here.
All those people that did unsubscribe yesterday, guys, what do we have them down to? 5? Was it 550 or whatever?
I'm tired of this too conspiratard. I'm tired of. I'm
33 people went
another
back.
person that stands on business. I got respect
because they love this drama.
I'm a good
drama
person.
content.
Not a Nazi. Not a terrible person. Not any of what.
It would have been already shown his path. When did he crash out with Arturo?
You know, and I'm tired
time
of it.
before.
So I'm gonna stand on business. You know, but I'm also not gonna give people the time of day anymore. You know, if you want to talk about some things that are investigative, journalistic, or can help a community, fucking let's go. If you want to banter back and forth and roast each other, let's go.
544.
The moment you start bringing up, you know, like my
people
personal,
had gone back
and start
this shit with
bringing up your personal stuff about how you're trying to better yourself and using a social media as a platform just to gain a new laptop and a new fucking microphone and all these views and its monetization. Well, you got people who are trying to work their fucking ass off and do actually things for the city, and you got people giving all these dumbasses money for no fucking reason because they're doing what? So I'm standing on business and I'm saying, you know, like, why waste your time on those fucking retards? You know, because that's all they are is fucking retards. We're never going to better themselves.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah,
so next fucking topic.
He would have bought.
Yeah, he's back to 583. Is that what he's at? I was just gonna. That's what I was doing. Pulling it up.
Like he would have put it to way better use than fucking Will ever would. That's for sure.
$100 super chats to people for going up and saying stupid shit to white old liberals in live streams. You're wasting your money,
about
dude.
6 months ago. Yeah,
it's so sad to see. You know, capitalists are all about, you know, bettering themselves with the economy.
Wait, what was that one? Hold on. What was that last one?
Yeah, I know what happened.
When can I? Where can I do that? $100 super
I
chat.
I want to sign up. How do I do it?
Yeah, let me sign up.
Yes.
I want to sign up for that too.
Well, you can't do $100 super chats in YouTube to anybody.
Arturo was one of the people that reached out to me. Actually,
if you know the hookup on that shit,
tells me,
like, you know, I'll do it all day.
Just go into your
I hate white liberal women.
I don't talk about them or say it enough, but Arturo,
they bug me so bad that if people pay me $100 every time I hate it on,
tell you exactly.
I fucking bank that shit.
Hey,
bro, all
you're like a fucking
do,
cash machine.
I don't want to say. I don't want to say I told you so.
And walk into somewhere.
Something along those lines.
Live stream it somewhere liberal that you know is going to kick you out. Live stream it. Boom, you're famous. You know, like all you have to do is go get, you know.
So like, who are you saying does that?
You get some milkshakes thrown on you.
Who are you saying does that? That's what my question was.
You know, you go into somebody's live stream on a Friday night who's out in the middle of Portland yelling at dumb white liberals, and you see how much super chats they get throughout the night. But people don't.
Seems like if somebody's making
if you go live right now, I will restream you.
And they're selling themselves. That's what I'm hearing right there. Is it seems like a jealousy type thing. Like
it's not a jealousy thing.
You're getting $100 fucking super chats for doing this and blah blah blah. Who the fuck does that? I'm working my ass off. I'm fucking going out chasing.
You sent Will.
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm
never said I.
I'm saying as a dumb retard,
I'm not speaking
dumb
for myself.
fucking retard. That's just sitting here fucking on this stupid space on a fucking Sunday night, wasting my fucking time. I'm listening.
And the same thing with the air show. When
I'm saying, oh, okay, so this guy's mad because somebody's getting a super chat for $100 because he brought it up.
Talk about it when it gets close.
Like he brought it up. So who are you bringing up?
8 extra tickets
is what my question is. Who are you bringing up that you can buy these $100 super chats? Angering you.
Give me.
It was all set up kind of by angry.
I like whoever you're fucking bringing up.
So
honestly, it fucking makes me feel good inside because I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, man, that's the American way.
Yeah,
But the
the whole
BC preacher
situation is
actually is
weird,
talking about some
but
good stuff, so I won't put him in that. But I see Portland Andy get all these dumbass super chats all the time for doing dumbass stupid shit. Am I hating on it? No.
Yeah,
I'm
people
just
love
saying you
super
guys are
chat. I can
idiots
do
for
some
does his
wasting
super
your
fucking
chat
money.
shit,
thing,
super
right?
stupid
Like
shit in the
that's
Exactly.
super chat, right?
why would
But
you
like,
hate on a guy
what
that
does that
fucking
go
does his
towards?
own thing, makes money,
What does that go
fucking,
towards though?
it's
Andy's
just
alcoholism.
who gives a fuck? Is that
Yeah.
affecting you?
Go towards rent. Fuck it. Electricity.
Like
Electricity for all those batteries he's got to
His
Oh yeah, I
charge.
need to
expensive
turn
trip.
this
His
stream
would
down.
you
expensive trip into
rather
Hawaii.
Portland
Quiet this
Andy
fucker.
fucking
Fuck
give
yeah,
all
I'll
those
turn
bro.
it
super
down.
chats and that money away to
But am I hating
somebody
on it?
else that
There we
Am
didn't
go.
I hating
fucking
Back
on
to
it?
earn it?
normal.
Why are you getting
Somebody
so upset,
that
bro?
There
didn't
we go.
Are
fucking
you
earn it?
mad that you've donated some money to somebody and
I'm not
they
mad
didn't?
about
You didn't
any
get
of
Gremlin,
anything
that.
out
just
of
ate
return?
your ass
Honestly,
up.
I donate
Oh, I
to
thought Lalo was
whoever
in the
fucking
I'm
I
not
house.
getting
want.
Damn
mad,
it.
bro.
Damn you, Bell. How
No,
dare you?
I'm getting
I was
mad
like, fuck
at
Lalo. What up,
fucking
bro?
the
Just
fact
some
that we're
time. We need
talking
some
about
fucking good
stupid
humor.
shit as
Bring
far
something
Oh,
else
it's
as
up.
just Bell.
Baba Booey, thank you
Baba
Trying to
for
be
Booey,
your
a blue
bring it.
donation.
pants.
Thank you
I'm
for your donation, Baba Booey.
yeah, hey, I'm here for you,
Hell yeah,
buddy.
let's go. Do another one. Pussy.
Fucking
Is it? I turn the
Send
X
another one
down.
to
Put a one in
it's
the
Confrontation.
not
chat if it's
that
still
big of a
super
deal.
loud. Two
Like
if it's or no.
everybody
Yeah,
gets all
one if
fucking
it's still
worked
super
up
loud.
on
Two if
this.
it's
Double
yeah.
what you
People
just
need
said
to
in
I
the
turned
mind
it
chat.
their
down.
own fucking bank accounts. Stop
Joe
minding
get
other
kicked? No,
people's
Joe didn't
fucking
get kicked.
shit.
Is he
Double what you
bitching that
just
you
said,
did?
or
I
you just
don't
stand on
get the
business?
whole fucking jealousy. I don't get any of that shit. Like, fuck you. Like,
Two.
everybody
Two.
fucking do your own fucking thing.
Wait,
You
what?
either
Damn
are
it, what was the option?
successful at doing what you do
Yo,
or you are not. And,
I gotta stop with this
we
one
can
and two
hear
shit,
you
guys. I forget
cry,
the option so
but that's
fast.
what
Double it
the
up,
people
dude.
I'm just
usually
gonna
hear
turn it
is
way
crying. Like,
down
but for
because
reals
it's kind
though,
of
like
irrelevant.
donating two, not one but two laptops, a MacBook Pro to William, is pretty crazy. I mean,
I
well,
mean,
what
I
that's
didn't he
wasting
wouldn't
your
do?
money, in
donate
my
nothing.
opinion, too. I got
I
respect for
mean,
Unfiltered, but that's wasting your money, in my opinion.
yeah, I mean, I got respect for Unfiltered too, but I'm just saying, giving William
I
not just
think
one but two
Unfiltered got done
laptops is
dirty
just
by him.
crazy.
Jess, do real
But
polls.
to me,
See,
at the same
Unfiltered
time,
gave
I think
Unfiltered
like
gave. Hold
even
on.
that whole story
Next
reminds
time
me
I'll
of the
do that.
Trying to
fucking
talk about something
radios.
else.
That's true.
We've all
Actually, I'll do a
seen
real
it. It's
poll.
like a replay. Like,
What is
fucking move
YouTube?
on.
Okay, move on. Bring up a different topic, Bubba Booey. What do you want to talk about?
Fucking the birds and the bees. What do you know
Okay,
about
but we
that?
can't talk about the birds and the bees because we live in a world where you got the birds, the bees, and then you got the birds with the stingers, or the bees with the
Fuck,
stingers.
I
And
got
then you got
these
the
two big
birds that
ass
want to be the
screens right here,
bees, and the
guys.
bees that want to be
I
the
was
birds.
testing them
And then you got
out,
birds fucking the bees,
and
and
I
the
was like,
bees
fuck, I'm
fucking
gonna
the
go live.
birds.
Usually I have little
Now
screens,
that's what I
Fuck is
like
wrong
maybe
with you, bro?
15, 16 inch
See,
screens. These are
and guys,
30 or
this is
32 or
what Will
30, 40
could learn from a little
inch
bit.
monitors, guys.
You said that
Huge
straight off your
motherfuckers. You
fucking
probably
butt
see them in
and
my glasses. I
whatever,
turned the tone.
Like
you
everything else
spit
I
it
I mean,
talk
out
they're
about.
like
like
fucking
Will
huge,
could learn
ridiculous.
that, like, hey, just
I'm
be
just testing them
real.
out, like
That's all
the
people have to
quality
be
and
in
all the
society.
whatever.
Be real.
To
People
be
like
what's in
you,
my
they hate
studio.
you, whatever.
But they're
Who
fucking
gives a
huge,
fuck?
guys.
Is it really gonna fucking
Huge.
piss in your Wheaties? Is it gonna fucking,
All right, start a poll. Wait,
make
what
your
was I
fucking
starting the poll for,
nutsack
though,
fucking
guys?
sweat? Like,
All right, all right.
if you're letting it
Let's do
do
this.
any of that, you're doing it wrong.
And if you have not liked the stream, hit like on the stream, guys. I'd appreciate if you hit the like button.
It's an
We got
easy
75 likes.
perception,
Let's get it over 100. We do that every time I stream with a lot less people. So I'd appreciate if you
I feel
took the
like I'm
time,
having
hit that
conversations
like
at
button
11:45
somewhere
at night
over
with people who can't
here,
even,
or
you know,
sorry, over here.
Oh,
Hit
yeah.
that like
slur
I'm a
button,
fucking
guys.
understand.
Appreciate it.
I'm
You're
a
tired,
dumb
bro.
fucking dude. I'm
Appreciate
drinking.
that.
And you're dumb.
I'm
You're
fucking,
drinking, so that proves my point. I'd like to have a conversation with somebody
It's
who's
on
actually
X, but he
sober.
doesn't scare me
Okay,
because
I'll shut
and
up.
you know what's
And
funny, Navy, is if you
somebody
bought
sober
anything
kill him.
from him, he's violating federal laws
Go
as
ahead and
well.
call
Have a
him.
good night,
Consumer Protection Act and a few other ones. Yeah, he's definitely violating law. And that's the thing when you've owned businesses and been in those situations. You never give out people's information, no matter how much you hate them or whatever. You can't ever use it against them. And that's just a fact of reality and having standards and morals. It's just the way it works. If people like him can't own a business or a website where has that raw data, and there's a way you could go and you can go after him, because we know at the state level they ain't do shit. And you can also get him kicked off X if he's doxing you on X.
I don't think so.
Because we've seen the FBI
be
involved in lots of silly stuff.
Nope.
I don't think so. I think
not in our spaces.
I think federal agents listen in on certain spaces and stuff just because they can, but I don't think
Poll
there's
us for no. We
you know,
already did
I
the
don't
poll
think
for the
people waste
banning
their
Will
money
thing.
on stupid shit. That's all I'm saying.
I'll wait till he's here so we could do it in
Yeah,
front of
it'd be
his
a
face. How
waste
about that?
of
When Will is here, I will
everybody's
do a should we
super
poll?
chat
Should we
everyone
ban
that's
the
government
Will
business.
Tard?
You buy Tommy some spark plugs for his
So when he's
motorcycle by
here, I'll
super
do it,
chatting
guys,
him.
rather
I
than
mean,
doing
what the
it
fuck?
and then him not knowing about it.
Doesn't matter. You give Tommy $100 super chat, he's
I
gonna
don't
buy
care
his
about
wife dinner
foreign
and he's gonna
governments
fix
unless
his
you're trying to
motorcycle with it.
meddle our elections. If you want to talk about foreign governments trying to meddle our elections that I caught through IP28, we can talk about that. But I don't think there's any, you know, foreign governments coming into these spaces trying to mess with our money.
And if they do want to come in and give anybody some money, yo.
Oh, I forgot about.
I've been
Fuck.
told my ex, you can hit that little dollar bill sign and send me some X money. I'll take as much as you want to give me.
Do you have that gold or that metal card?
Yeah, I got the metal card.
Is it gangster or what?
Yeah, it says conspiratard on it. It's great.
Just reading your
Yeah, but
message,
bro,
Art.
if
Sorry about that.
they're
You're probably
giving
not even
away, like
here.
if you sign up
I'm
for X
super
money,
bad
they're
with
giving away
messages.
like
I mean,
anywhere
terrible,
from
guys.
15 to $25.
Absolutely terrible.
And
One of
if
the
you get
most
some of
terrible
that, you could just
people in
send
the
me
world
$1 or
when it comes to
$2.
messaging and
That's
responding
cool.
and being on top of that
Grifting.
kind of shit.
Storybrooke had
The
a
police
whole
came to
space
my
about
house. For what?
giving people super chats and
The fuck?
donations and all that shit. She
The
was
hell did they come
super
to your house
triggered
for?
about it. Like,
Where do
saying
you
that
live again, Navy? Are you in
hurts her
Oregon?
feelings or something. Like she was getting all
If you don't
up.
mind, you don't have to say
So
if you
I
care.
suggest that everyone donate.
The cops
to
came to your house.
everyone
I'm
again.
not reading.
If
What
you
the
got
fuck happened?
$5 in your fucking Cash App or $10 in your Venmo, send it out to your favorite.
Yeah, the real UNR. Fuck them all. Yeah.
And buy them whatever it is, a coffee, a spark plug, a beer.
I gave them his address. Yeah, everybody has his address. But what the hell did he do to you?
Go ahead, Rocco.
Peace be with you, my brothers and sisters. May God bless you and all you love. I come in here.
And that goes back to
talk
my
about
thinking
somebody
on
pissing
him,
me with
guys. And I
Cheerios
mentioned
or
this
something.
before. I think he
Who we
was
gotta
or
fix,
is
Baba? I
kind of
got
a
a
person
shovel
that
and a tarp and some duct tape. We can fix that problem real quick.
stalking. Yeah, stalking. Depending on the state you're in. Oh my
Nah,
god, you be
grifting.
fucked.
I just want to say, for what it's worth, you
Sad
can click on my
things.
picture,
But
and I'm
yeah,
not grifting. I'm telling you straight
he
up.
gets away
You
with it
can
because he's in
donate
Portland, but you start
$75
breaking
to the
federal law,
Bobby and
especially
Lisa
with
Hardy
state
Fund,
lines having to do with
or
USPS mailing,
$10 to the
credit
Rocco
card
Rooster
stuff, or
range from chicken breast to
wire
fried
fraud,
steaks.
whatever, right?
And I'll tell you right now, the
Consumer
first 10 people
protection.
that donate to those funds
Yeah, federal stuff's
may
not to
or
play
may
with.
not get a link that may or may not save them up to 20% of money on 20%
And
off. Fine.
Navy is
I'm just saying,
Navy
wife,
widow. Yes, that's the name. There's another
that's
lady,
the thing, brother. I don't even know how to put the link on
Navy
my
that has
page,
a
but
similar name.
seriously
But
though,
yes,
anybody
Navy
that knows how to
wife
hook one of those links up,
has
please
kind
let
of
me
been
know.
to
Help me
bat
out.
for him since day one too, guys. If
Put
you
one of
don't
those
know,
links on my page, because
she has
I grip.
definitely been
I
right
quote unquote
there
grift. It's not
to
grifting
bat
if
for
you
him.
tell them exactly
So
what it's
she
for,
probably
brother. But
understands
I quote unquote grift all the time.
that it's
Somebody wants to
odd
click on my page
that
and
the
send me
people
some
that
money,
he
like the
helped or
conspirator
that
was
he
saying.
got the
Hey, I'll
most
take
help
any money
from,
you
such as
got, man.
her,
Money's like
being there,
say kind
supporting
of like the
him,
same as
positive
cash.
shit, helping
It
him
kind of
keep the
buys
crazy
stuff
people
and
out of his
spends like money.
chat,
And
so to speak.
yeah, I'll take any money you
He's
got for me,
attacking
bro,
her
for
the
real.
most. Isn't that weird
I
how
mean
it
that
works,
like a
guys?
joke. I'm on very
It's
fixed
weird.
income. Money's hard to come by.
Super weird, guys.
Rocco, there's this thing in the top part of your profile page. It should have like I don't know what it says for you, but for me it
Super
says
fucking
X
weird,
money.
guys. I don't
But it's
know.
like the top right.
I'm old school, guys.
Let's see.
If this
Top
was
right,
Arizona,
just under your
guys,
banner, where it says next to edit profile.
I will just say this.
It should have like a little tip jar or something up there.
He's just one person.
Hey, Geyer, on my
There's a
banner,
tip
I
jar
want
on
to put the number
X.
7866, you fucking clown. The number
What's that?
7866 mean anything to you, big bro?
Yeah, that's the last four of my phone number.
All right, good. We good then.
Okay.
Okay, buddy.
Cool.
This guy's
how do you get that
loser,
tip jar?
bro.
Like, I should put a tip jar up there.
There's
Sometimes
top
I
of
feel
the
like
loser.
I just show up and I want to show my fucking shit in there, and then people are like, "Hey, fucking, there's Baba Boo."
Release mine. Release my shit, Will.
spaces and shit.
They're like, we ain't got enough space.
771 Washington D.C. number. Be careful. Yeah, he's chimping out.
Fuck, dude, I should be getting paid.
And again, I said today was day 1 again. Tomorrow is day 1 again. He can't call tomorrow day 35. Yesterday was a lapse. Today's another lapse. And if he goes a third day or even more, it's called a relapse in the parlance of substance abuse counseling, substance and mental health, right, in general. So you can have a lapse, which is lapsing temporarily, going back to the old ways, so to speak. And then you can do it a few times, but you go back into your old pattern lifestyle of what caused those triggers or things. It's called a relapse. So he's on the verge of a relapse. He's lapsing. He's doing it twice now, 2 days in a row now. He's on the verge of a relapse.
Knock at the door, big dog.
Nope, he's relapsed.
Buddy, it's all comedy. Chill out.
It's like a fucking chihuahua.
Like, come on. Yeah, like a little
Watch
chihuahua.
this, guys.
I think I need a bigger box. Go ahead, Mr. Bones.
Fucking guy.
You can keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
I didn't have anything else.
That's why you got your hand up.
He called you 4 times. Yeah, he blew up my phone too, Navy. Texting. I'm not going to show it, but yeah, we're at 91 likes. Hit that like button, guys, if you're watching. I appreciate it. Let's get at least above 100. We can do it. We do it every time.
Why is your voice
But
sound
we
gay?
do.
That's my
What's up, Cherry back? Probably didn't leave, but whatever.
Hey, Mr. Bones, are
I
you
was diagnosed by 25 years ago.
I wish.
Pretty normal. Yeah, people, depending if you gotta learn your triggers and things, your environmentals, right? We'll call them. And meds tend to help. Not all the time,
I went
but
to my page and I ain't seen nothing like that, man. Like I don't got
maybe
no
you gotta
something
be
on
verified.
X. I'm terrible at checking it. I'll check it just because
Maybe you gotta be verified.
Okay, well I'm not paying to get.
Kamala.
Get money.
Yeah,
People are reading my sunglasses.
So much per month to get fucking like maybe fucking $20 a year. It's a fucking great deal.
It's the ultimate grift.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't
Kamala. Oh wow, I got a lot of messages from people.
Well, be careful because
Got a lot of them.
Storybrooke and all these other people are so worried about your tax returns at the end of the year if you get donations from people. They're really concerned that, you're not going to report them the right way. And man,
because it's hurting them. It's hurting.
It's gonna break her.
They're very sensitive people, and everything hurts them. Your taxes hurt them. It's it's a fucking amazing thing. I'll tell you right now, Storybrooke could pay my taxes anytime she wants to. You know what I'm saying? My taxes bother her.
Shit, if someone wants to pay my taxes, you guys can pay that too anytime. Oh, I appreciate that. Fuck my weekly payroll taxes, quarterly taxes, monthly taxes, B&O taxes, all that shit, income tax in a year.
Like I just want to know. I'll give you the.
Yeah, meds don't always make it 100% right, but
since you're
it's kind of a balancing effect. You got to learn what works for you. Sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't.
What's the point of that? I just really want to know.
Sometimes it doesn't always work.
I'm an attention whore, and I need to get attention.
Geyer wanted that MacBook.
Man, I don't like MacBooks, bro. Apple's garbage.
I'll take a MacBook. I'll take a free computer.
Geyer, you're just telling us.
I was gonna say, once you go black, you'll never go back. But we just got over the whole inward thing, and I don't think
I'm so intellectual. Like I'm probably just as bad as Will is right now. With computers or anything like that. But I've got what I need, man. Like when it comes to like a computer and everything's just an upgrade and something to
can't snitch your way out of it.
It's whatever, man.
It's his drug of choice. Are we talking about Will?
The ability to go out to these places that I get invited to that none of
What's
you
up, Michelle? How we doing?
So
what is drug?
Quit your bitching about all that.
Is Will still in the space? Let me see. He jumped in for a second to say, I got the Lost Warrior number. No, he's right now watching us, guys. He's on this stream watching.
ES. Patriot Lives, not Patriot Lives.
He's right now watching.
That song, like,
he can't resist.
Do with all that junk up in my trunk. What do you think that song was about?
He cannot. Appreciate that share, Bear, for the star.
CB, a semen,
Not paying
because
attention,
the junk
guys.
that somebody's putting in your trunk is obviously just the tip. You know what I'm saying?
Rufo is owed more than 1 million coins, dude. You are owed a lot more than that.
See,
Is
that's
Will
problem.
even in here?
That's funny to me.
I'm missing it.
See,
Here.
degrading the.
Baba, you're a CB, right? You were a CB, so you ever been greased on the deck?
There's 148 people.
I've never
149
been
fake news, Darla.
as a
What's up,
CB.
Darla?
I was a
Fake
dirt
news,
saver,
Darla. 149
so that's what CBs do.
to
Like,
cheer you
we
up.
don't
Appreciate
usually
it. Yeah,
spend
I'm
time
good.
on decks.
I don't lose sleep over shit like this, guys. Never have, never will.
Being in the Navy was.
Crack baby. Let's go. Yes, man. Oh,
I've had the
that's
fucking.
very possible.
Have I gotten dirty, fucking greasing, fucking equipment and shit?
I
Like
mean,
that?
let's be real.
Probably.
He's into Dungeons and
I've gotten
Dragons,
dirty,
guys.
You know, I've gotten greasy and dirty and slimy and whatever. You know, whatever. Like mission goes on. You just keep. CB's paved the way. That's what we do.
2 days straight.
Yeah.
Darla, the misinformation dealer. She does not know how to count or read.
You know what I'm saying?
It's not her
And being in the
specialty.
Navy, you got to see your. Being in the Navy, you got to see your Coast Guard boyfriend all the time too, so that's a huge plus.
You get a lot of
Cindy, that's
greasing
funny.
done, like especially when you're in your
Fiance.
younger years.
Yeah, I don't think he's over there anymore. He just wanted to drop in there and say the last four of someone's phone number and say, "Look what I got on you, big dog."
So
you gotta keep in mind, without him continuously doing this
and
hopping around thing,
fucking young on the totem pole,
it's pretty funny.
You might
Oh,
get
you guys want to see what I got today at a yard sale?
You might have to spend lots of hours.
Look at this,
fucking
absolutely
under
crazy.
And fucking hitting every fucking
It's a Chromebook. I'm not into PCs, but it's a Chromebook. What are they called? Chromebook.
Did I say
Chromebook 5 or whatever? I don't know what the hell it is.
No,
It's a little miniature computer, like the Apple
to be able to
one.
hit the deck.
Got this for $10, guys, and it was their Airbnb was they were selling it. I don't know completely what it's worth, but it's like brand new. I'm like, $10? Little computer.
Yep.
I have no use for it. I don't know
if I
use
was
it for.
a CB, I was a CB, and I loved being a
$10. Mr. Bill, are you live, Mr.
Really
Bill?
do appreciate you. Any form of the armed services are freaking badass in my opinion. I just like to joke around.
25 years ago.
I come from a military background in my family, big time. So.
Yeah, I hear that. Some people it can be debilitating if they focus on it, but yeah, medication, just working on it. Yeah, it's
go fucking look it up. You'll
put
find
Linux on it, really.
Yeah,
I don't even know what I know. It's like it almost looks like the Apple, computer thing that they have. I'm gonna probably use it for just advertising. The Office, put graphics and shit on it, just to run images, website stuff, or something like that.
That's sick. Make it into a coin.
But yeah, it's kind of
challenge coin.
to check it out.
You make a grease anchor fucking challenge coin. That'll be my first.
He's done with the Symphony Griff. And you know what's crazy? When he got monetized, I will say this: he probably made more money in the short period than I made when I was first monetized. Because the sympathy card, I feel bad for him.
Man, I'm sorry.
He made.
But here's the thing.
I mean, I super chatted him a few times, but he made on like quite a bit of money in a short period of time.
Hey, you do your thing. Go do it.
Crazy.
But he has his loyalist followers that he's gonna go stream tomorrow, day 36 or whatever, fucking 5. And they're just gonna circle jerk each other because they only watch his stream and not paying attention to everything.
Anna, who are all these people here?
Yes, the ASUS. Yes, that.
Everyone is retarded. Just
and with that.
Yes, that's what it is. Chromebook 5 or some shit. Yeah, $10.
Halfway there.
Not me. I'm just tarded. I've never been
$10.
retarded. I'm not going back for the second dose.
It should be worth $500 to $800. Really. And I also got the Anchor ANKER multi dock station, $200 on Amazon, $5 for it. I couldn't believe this lady was selling this shit for cheap.
Yep.
And there was so much stuff there that I was like, I don't need any of this.
That's all I got to say.
But I'm like a pack rat, guys. I have so much shit that I don't need, and it's just like, well, maybe one day I will need it. And I usually end up giving the shit away for free.
Carla. See Tinkerton down there. Everyone else. Jess.
The ones that
Everybody.
donated to
Thanks for
him don't
showing up.
want anything to do with. Yeah, that's true.
Missing
There's a
your
lot of
name,
people.
but
Yes. What are we at? Oh, we're at
see everybody
104.
down
There we go. We
there.
hit the
See
100,
everyone
guys.
in here.
Over 100.
Thanks for
Appreciate you
showing
guys.
up. We'll
If you haven't
talk
hit
to
the like,
everyone
hit the like now.
later. Bye bye.
They say they're ending the life. Oh. But yeah, let's go back. Let's see if I could find the spot where I talked.
I'm telling you,
like who are you?
Intoxicated, drunk as hell, and then they're trying to resolve.
When I say nigger,
The first time I talked.
Artsy, you
Back in the other.
there was confrontational. Wanted to figure them out.
I know guys.
You could take your phone. I'm gonna just go back to where I originally talked, in case people missed it.
Both sides should be happy about.
Was calling us Nazis.
Centrist than most of them.
Let me find this real quick, guys.
It's known as me.
For the rest of them, probably.
I didn't know you could put those segments out. What the fuck? That's invasive.
Thing, dude. He was bouncing around like a 20-year-old.
That's invasive.
Brand new.
He is up cracking allegedly for a couple of days. Then he's coming down.
I can't stand that guy, man.
No, yeah,
I can't stand that.
he's a meth. Yes, that's very.
June, I think.
That's funny.
In June, like in May,
Very
like,
well could be meth. You're probably onto something there. Appreciate that. The $5.
And
Let's go. First one of the night, guys. Actually, other than like the jewels stuff. Then my other thing it keeps track of it. But yeah, I appreciate that $5 super chat.
Kids and all this.
Thank you.
Like, are you guys kidding
Yeah,
me? And then
probably meth.
he tried saying I was ice. And I grabbed the mic and
Simple question.
Grab the mic and speak.
All right, here we go, guys.
With your presence
This is
here.
when I talk.
I want to know, were there any P52 Mustangs at that air show?
I'm gonna turn it up. I did not see one. Is my sound good?
You sound great.
Turn it up. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think I seen one. I was focused on leather. It was kind of hot. So this is when I first talked. This is only
there was a Mustang, but I'm not sure it was in the show. Actually, there was one sitting on the tarmac.
I know there was one on related to his, I do know that Portland most wanted fake
things
thing.
are so cool,
yeah,
man.
Put a
I got
W
one
in the chat for Michelle.
Coolest plane.
Appreciate that, Michelle. $5 super chat. But yeah, I wanted to hop in here. So we're on the topic of wannabes and people claim things. We're on Inspired Mike, but I'm gonna kind of go out on a limb here and call out the Portland's most wanted gentleman. So I have a buddy that I've been kind of talking to, and I especially called him yesterday after someone made some threats towards me. I will not name their name, but he's what's called an outstanding member. So you could just give them a call and ask questions. So he had a little sit down on the phone with me and wants me to ask this Portland's most wanted a couple questions. And if you want to answer them, you can take your phone out and Google it. But I want you to answer fast, Portland's most wanted. Do you live by the 720 and acknowledge the 360? Do you? Yes or no? Quick, go. Come on, most people won't know what this stuff means. Kind of arcane. He's gonna jump out of here, guys. Calling you out, bro. We're talking about wannabes. That's a quick question you should know off the top of your head. Get on your phone, look it up, bro. I'll wait. You got that Jeopardy sound, guys? Can we roll it?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom boom. All right, and we'll go to Will. Will waged $18,000. What's Will's answer?
Yes or no? I didn't know you could. I should probably clip some of this. It'd be funny.
Travis is laughing.
Simple question. Anybody that's familiar with what I just said would know exactly what to say.
Well, you mentioned 720.
So do you acknowledge the 360 and live by the 720? It's in the blueprint.
I'm not responding to this guy, by the way. So I'm not.
Because you don't know what I'm talking about. You're fake. You're fake, bro.
Yeah, sure.
First of all, you would say no. The reason why you would say no, Will, so you're fake. So you would say no because I said it backwards. You acknowledge the 720 and live by the 360. If you knew anything about this hood you represent, that an OG told me to ask that. That's how you fakesters get called out. You're a fakester, bro. You're a fakester. That's from an OG, bro. And I'm not gonna throw names, but you're fake, bro. Because you're required. You have a duty to respond to that, and you didn't. You couldn't find it on the internet fast enough because I said it backwards. If you go back, I said, "Do you live by the 720 and acknowledge the 360?" It's backwards. You have a duty to say no and say it the correct way, bro. Even publicly. Because you've already.
You're not an OG, you retard. You're a fucking white bird.
You're not an OG,
you fucking idiot. That's why you came to the house and rolled off on the bridge, bro. For 4 minutes, you were in my neighborhood.
Well, we're not talking about the bridge.
You rolled out like a punk, bitch. That's
all right. I'm gonna just go through this part for people to hear it because I know you're avoiding. Question 2: Who put you on count? Do you know what that means? Was it SC or was it Florida? There's only 2 that could put you on count in Detroit. Another obligational response. You don't got it. So you're fake, bro. Stop claiming things you're from. When people confront you, you're fake, bro. Like, it is what it is. ICP has nothing to do with IGD. So let's just be real, bro. Like, it was all a lie, bro. Like, straight up. Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to the world. Like, it's pathetic, bro. But that's all I had to talk about. You now talk about the bridge. Go ahead. Now talk about the bridge. That's all I was trying to say earlier, guys. That one line of that, but yeah, he goes silent. Sorry, I'm gonna close that now because it's over. It's done. It's over. But yeah, he's as fake as a.
All right, guy, pick up the slack.
All right, here we go. So, guys, if you don't know, now you know.
T-shirts.
I'm gonna close it. So I want to see, just because. Let's go, Share Bear. Appreciate that, Share Bear. Just because I think you're an awesome person. Well, I appreciate that, Share Bear. Appreciate that. Yes. So I would love to have made up, guys, and not just the design. I can have it printed. And I could probably design it myself too. Whatever. I'll have made. Or I'll just print because I have this stuff to do it. Whatever. But it would be kind of cool. Everybody put a W right now in the chat for Share Bear for that $20 super chat. Before it goes past me, I would rather lose my thought on what I'm about to say. But put a W in the chat for Share Bear. Appreciate that, Share Bear. As always, Share Bear's the GOAT. But I just want to get I probably won't do it, but I'll talk about it. Portland's Most Wanted little flyer. You know, there's stuff you roll on and stick it, like for concerts and stuff you see in the city. That whole bridge, all along the base of it, Portland's Most Wanted. The picture of that guy. That would be funny. Someone, if you did it, I would laugh to the end of days if someone did that on the Unfiltered bridge, because we know it's Unfiltered's bridge now. It's my bridge. I went there. I claimed it. That's how it works. That's how it works, guys. Yeah, it's no longer his bridge. We took it. So now we're creating content on the Will name. So there it is, guys. There it is, Will. I know Will's watching. The way I know is when you go on the laptop and you start typing in a handle, it pops up the name. That's how you know someone's here, right? It usually stays there a little bit after they're active, but the handle name pops up. Let's go. Oh, Artsy, let's go. Oh, Artsy's trying to get me in trouble now. Put a W in the chat for Artsy. Let's go. And then I'll read it. There you go. W in the chat for Artsy. Let's go. Unfiltered Bridge. No narcissists allowed. Watermelon spritzers. Yes. Yes. Well, and Mace Face, because we can still, yes. Sparkles, let's go. Who was that? I saw it. Popped away. I can't pin those for some reason, the jewels. It's kind of stupid. I wish I could. But let me get rid of this screen anyways, because it's kind of just in the way. Stop showing that. Show the chat on screen, and you could see the sparkle. Oh, it already went away. But I appreciate that. Who was that? Carol. Carol, I appreciate the sparkle you sent there. In general. Let me see if I can put myself to the side more. Nope, that's as good as it gets. But yeah, I appreciate that, Share Bear. Appreciate that, Artsy and Carol, for the sparkles. Totally appreciate that. But yeah, in general, guys, I don't know. Mr. Bill was just in here. Did he leave? I declare another vote. Mazeface or Pink. All right. We'll just do a vote without a subject matter. Would you rather see Mazeface on the UNR show, put 1, or Pink Moon Lust, put 2? So tired with a dog treat. What are you calling me, a dog? Appreciate that. Is that so tired? Yes, so tired. Appreciate the dog treat. I'm not gonna bark for it though. Appreciate that. Let's go. I don't have a gong or a soundboard right now, but I will really soon. Maceface is 1. Pink Moon Lust 2. So 2, 1. You know what? What am I doing? Let me do a real poll, guys. Appreciate that. Who was that? Mike Hunt with a star. Let's go. Chimp Out Night. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. Let me put a real poll in the chat, guys. A real poll. Let's start that over, you guys. So not reading your 1s or 2s. Mace, Face, or Pink Moon Lust on UNR panel. There we go. Mace, Face, Pink. There we go. Bam. Tomorrowland. Artsy's already on to Tomorrowland. Go until you're copyright warned. I don't have the copyright warning on this one. Unfortunately, it just shuts down. If it was on straight YouTube, that you stream on YouTube, that's the only place they tell you. Bill is not live. Okay, he did answer. All right, I'm not paying attention to you, Bill. Sorry about that. There's the poll. Get the poll in the chat, guys. Hit the poll. Put your suggestion there. Either Maceface or Pink Moon Lust on a panel. So Pink Moon Lust, go type in Google Pink Moon Lust P Hub, and then come back and make your vote and tell me how you voted. Because I'm assuming you know who Maceface is. Not feeling well tonight. Well, that's unfortunate, Mr. Bill. Yeah, Pink Moon, don't go look it up on the internet who it is. Rick knows. don't go looking it up on the internet, guys. I didn't know who she was until you would say maybe some type of porn star, fans only. I wouldn't call her a star. Watermelon spritzers now. Oh my good Lord. Yeah, don't go look her up. I mean, if I'm going to say don't look her up, you guys are going to go look her up. So, I mean, can't stop you. Just YouTube her only. Yes, YouTube her only. You know what? How about I YouTube her only? Don't look her up. Let me just YouTube her. She's funny as hell. I watch her. She's funny. If I could spell. But yeah, do not look it up on the internet. And do not hit images. Do not do that, please. Share Bear laughing disco. Let's go. Appreciate that, Share Bear. All right. Pink Moon Lust. Here she is. We will pull her up. I will play the latest video. All right. We'll attempt to get rid of that for a second. Let me just play the one she streamed 1 hour ago. And I don't make fun of her. She's Moon Lust.
My dad. Thank you, Lime, please. My favorite songs, the only one.
He said please, yeah, for a reason. Look at those armpits. She does not shave under the armpits. I don't make fun of her. She's funny. I go in her chat and talk to her. Sorry, neither one of them. Okay, I didn't put that as an option, but there's Pink Moon Lust. That is a perfect screenshot, by the way. But let me close that. Get rid of her. Bring me back in. But let's close the chat here. Now you guys seen Pink Moon Lust. Everybody knows who The other one is. But it looks like the voting. Busy tomorrow. Have a great night, Kamala. We'll see you next time. Neither. Both are gross. Yes, Poodles. I didn't have that option. I probably should have put it. Let's be fair. That should have been an option. Artsy loves her. All right. Let's put an end to this. And I must say, I at least should do that is end it. New poll, Tomorrowland or Moon. That's not the same, though. All right. We only got 32 votes. So Maceface wins it. I don't know how to reach out to Maceface. With Pink Moon Lost, you can go on her OnlyFans, give her $1, and she'll respond. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. That was a freaking joke. That was a joke. But yeah, do not do the whole Google thing and figure out. What's funny is I watched Pink Moon and thought it was like just corny and funny. And then someone's like, hey, don't you go Googling her. And I did just that. Oh, my good Lord. When can you check your ex? I've already checked my ex. Did you send me another DM or the one I already sent you? I'm checking it right now. How about that? Since you're here, Kamala. Kamala. All right, here we go. What the hell? Wow, that is crazy. Oh, yeah. There's kind of something already brought up. Wow, that is crazy. Holy shit. That is crazy. I read it, Kamala. Wow. Fuck. Holy shit. Well, you don't want to tell certain people about that one. I will tell you that you do not want to show some people that. People might show up to his house over that one. Wow. I can't believe that. That's absolutely something you can't undo. Wow. Whew. Yeah, he's doing more than stalking her. Holy shit. I read the posts. Holy shit. That's kind of what I'm referencing to. So what I think everybody should do, he's still going at your phone. I think what everybody should do, guys, this is crazy what he said to her. And if she wants to repeat it, I mean, I don't expect her to, but I will say probably the craziest, absolutely craziest thing you could say to someone. Period. There's no apologizing for that. It's on the level of blasphemy, in my opinion. Holy shit. Oh my good Lord. Sent you some pretty cool Blue Angels memorabilia pics. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, this is fucking tops them off, though. This is probably the craziest text I've ever gotten, guys. I will just tell you that. You want me to read it online, guy? You want me to read it online? You want me to read it here? I'll read it if you say so. This is crazy, guys. I'm not going to read it unless she says read it. The whole thing. I'll read it. If you want me to show it, I can show it too. Because accompanying the picture, please tell. You want me to show the picture too? Accompanying the picture, show the picture, yes, no. Picture, just write picture, yes, no. I don't have to show the picture. But the picture is the topper. I'm actually blown away, guys. Like this is a level of like, I'd be willing to go down there and beat some ass, guys, with anybody else that's willing to do it. Like, period. Like, I'm actually blown away, guys. If this shit doesn't get him kicked or his people following him to like stop messing around with him, those people have no hope. Those people have no hope. Hey, okay, we'll show it. These people have no hope, guys. This is something that every single person should be reporting. And I'm going to pull it up on a big screen on this screen. I'm going to share it in the chat. I'm not going to share it till after. I will show you. We'll talk about it. And then I'm going to share the link to it. And I want every single person, we're going to do it all together because I'm going to explain it first. We're going to report the post. You're going to click report post. And you're going to go under, which one would it be under? Private or terrorism. It's going to fall under hate, harassment, and abuse. The very top one for spam. Everybody needs a mass to it. So let me pull this up. This is fucking crazy, guys. We'll read this together and we'll do a poll. Just one, if you think this is just out. This is unforgivable for one. Or two, he could be redeemed for saying this. One, if he can never be redeemed. So read it, guys. I'll pull it up right now. This is absolutely the craziest thing I think I've ever read that he's ever posted yet. All right, William, right? Read this shit. And I'm going to show you the picture because that's what really is the topper. Navy wife, widow, right? Widow. We know what that means, right? Widow. Tell me, like, Unfiltered told me like 2 weeks ago, you are one of the snakes in my channel. You want to dox me? ? Give out my information. Okay, fair played. I'm sorry your husband took his life at a gas station bathroom. Period. That's going to be hard to live with. I'll pray you found God. You know what that is, guys. You know what's happening here, right? You know what that flag represents, right? And what this guy's doing here and who this person is here, right? I mean, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I have a beef with him now. I have a total beef with him now. Like, straight up. This is like what you would consider beyond unacceptable. This is, let me just say this. You show this to the right person, or the wrong person, I should say, especially that's a veteran or has had his fellow brethren this happen to them, or knows the wife of someone that one of their boys, you will get motherfuckers knocking on his door. Period. This is unacceptable. All the other shit, I will give him a pass. But yeah, this is beyond unacceptable, guys. And if this does not get him off X, someone needs to figure out how to pry that phone out of his fucking hand and delete it from his own devices. And I would gladly partake in such event. Even if it's illegal, guys. I don't care. This is kind of unacceptable. So at this point, this is my beef now with Will, is this right here. This is something you can't forgive. This is beyond blasphemy. And that's how I see it. And there's a second one you're saying. Let's just go back. This is just crazy, guys. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, here's me where he's like, oh, he's wearing a... Well, I don't even care about that. What's the second one? But yeah, absolutely batshit crazy. Yeah, he's fucked. He doesn't realize the people that will actually come to bat for this random lady that they don't know. They don't even need to know her name. They see this comment attached to this. Like, the picture wasn't there. Yeah, this is still bad. But attaching this image, do you know what the emotional response is going to be to some people? People that, are off hinge and have real post, PTSD and shit like that. This will trigger someone. Yeah, everybody, and now I'm going to share this. So take the time, everybody. If you're paying attention, I'm going to post it. I want you to go report this right now. Like, I don't ever do this in free speech, whatever. But anybody that's, supports him from now on, And they need to know about this. But there it is, guys. Go click that link right now if you're watching. If you can on your thing, because if you're phone, go to his profile. It's pinned. It's literally pinned, guys. It's literally pinned. And then what I'm going to do is I don't want to repost it, but I'm going to snag a picture of it. Take a screenshot. How do I take a screenshot? That is just beyond crazy, guys. I'm going to just take a picture of my phone, make it generic looking, because that's going to have the most effect. And I don't have a lot of pull in this world of social media stuff. I'm just actually blown away this guy would actually say this. I'm legitimately blown away, guys. And it's rare that I'm blown away. Like, I'm legitimately like, holy shit, this is crazy, guys. Give me a second, guys. Actually, I don't want to do that with that, but I'll write that. All right. Okay. Oh, I forgot the one. Holy shit. That is just so crazy, guys. Absolutely crazy. Let me see what the hell Kamala's talking about here. There's another one. I don't know how much more nastier that shit can get, Kamala, to be honest with you, but this one's pretty crazy, guys. I mean, there's the link. I'm going to share it again one more time in case someone didn't click the first one and it disappeared. But let me share this same link. Go report that shit right now. Actually, I'm going to show you me reporting it. Hit the 3 dots. Hit report post. Spam. No, it's hate, abuse, and harassment. Next. Submit. Done. And I don't follow this piece of shit either. So if you follow him, unfollow the piece of shit at the same time. Unfollow the piece of shit. Like, I'm actually blown away. Here's all the people that are following him completely need to be aware of what he wrote. Haley reports, definitely needs it. Tommy follows him. Angry Argonian follows him. Like, Art's following him. Like, Salty Rebel. I ain't telling people what to do, but yeah, that's kind of an you can't do shit like that. Oh my good lord. Let me go back to this Kamala and Reader thing. The fuck is this? Said you told him. Yeah, what's the deal with, like, I was saying that Navy's the snake in the grass? That is just wild, guys. I mean, that is wild. Let me get that pulled back up, because there's obviously another. You're really crossing the line now. Yes. Same fucking thing I said. You're a fucking piece of shit. Yes. You reported this post, but yeah. Unfiltered told me like 2 weeks ago, you were one of the snakes in my channel. And then he sent a message that's just batshit crazy too. He's all out, guys. He is losing his fucking... He's off his rocker. He is literally off his rocker. Yeah, this guy's off his rocker. And there's the link one more time. I'll share it a couple times before I end the stream. And then, wow, this is crazy, guys. The image is what really kills me right there. That's what kills me. The words, yes, they're bad. But to go and put the image in here, you are a really sick fucking piece of shit. You're a real sick piece of shit. Conspirator will defend it. Well, he needs to know about this shit. If he does just defend it, well, I have something to say to him because this is not free speech. How would you say that? I think you have the right to say some heinous shit, but this crosses the line from free speech because this causes actual mental anguish, and you have what's called a cause of action against someone that does this. This is actual harassment. This is actual harassment. And said there was nothing wrong. What the fuck is wrong with X? Did they really? Yeah, this is actual harassment. I mean, this is X doesn't make that determination. Who makes it is a court. You go to a really, I'm assuming she's in Ohio. You get a sympathetic jury. This is a cause of action against this piece of shit. Like, I don't know. This is like, I don't know, guys. Fuck. I have PTSD really bad. That doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me. If I didn't live so far, I would be at his house right now, guys. I'm dead serious. This shit bothers me. I actually can't believe he put this shit here. I can't believe him. It's actually unbelievable, guys. Absolutely unfucking believable. And look at this creepy bastard. Takes a picture of me standing up with, like, get out of here. Like, wow, he is so angry. He is falling apart, guys. This is what happens when people are falling apart. Wow, absolutely insane. I need to actually bookmark this. So I have it. I'm gonna save it and then delete it, but yeah, I cannot. Let's see if I can report it again. Request community notes, private or consensual content, or non-consensual content, impersonation, illegal or regulated behaviors. I'll report it for something else. You just need to spam them, basically. Fucking crazy, guys. Like that. This is the shit. And it's funny. He's attacking everybody around him. He has nothing. He's a super creep. And you know what? I'm not wishing any ill will upon him. But I will say this. The right person, or maybe what you could say the wrong person, sees that. They're going to level his ass out, drill him into the ground. A lot of people aren't going to tolerate that. And maybe Portland and his little circles. I hope you're watching, Will. Because you don't want to cross my path anymore, bro. I'm not going to harm you. I'm going to pay someone else to confront you and have a little chat with you. I would never lay my hands on you or cause any harm to you. But someone needs to speak their mind to you. That's crazy, guys. I'm actually fucking blown away. That someone's so angry. So angry, they would actually stoop to such level. Like, that is crazy. Absolutely crazy. You end stream or hit a cable. Did I end stream? No, this stream's still going. Are you fucking with me? No, this stream's still going. Maybe it's not. I don't know. If it's not, oh well. I'm just sitting here and fucking. Well, this post is deleted. Oh, we got shut down. We got shut down. Oh, what was that all about, guys? Am I put a 1 in the chat if I'm still live too? If I'm not. I think we're good, right? I think we're good, right? Yes, 1. Yeah, there was something glitchy going down. Perfect. I don't know what the fuck that was all about. That was weird. All right, well, I'll say this since you're watching. I don't care about your pew-pews or your guns, bro. You're below even a roach, bro. Like, let me pull this up for you, bro. Let me pull this up, big dog, tough guy. Let me pull this up. In what world is this acceptable? Explain to me, bro. You're in the chat. Explain to me in what world is this acceptable? You know how many people that have had to do this, bro? Let me ask you, bro. You still around? Go ahead, speak your mind, bro. You know how many people are going to see this, bro, and it's not going to be good for you. You just hurt yourself. And not me. I ain't going to do nothing physical. But do you know how many people are going to see this, bro? And your comment that you made here? Like, this was a big no-no, bro. You kind of really crossed the line. Pull up and find out what's fake. I'm not pulling up. No one's going to pull up on you. You've been living in Portland too long, bro. You've been living in Portland too long, bro. Get off that high horse. If you think that this is okay and you think you're going to pull the tough guy, pull up. First of all, Will, when the sheriffs were on their way or you thought I was on the way there, guess what you did? You had to grab your piece and you had to put a round in it. So you don't even have anything ready to rock and roll. You know, someone like me can get in that house faster than you could say Allah Akbar, bro. You better have it ready from now on. I'm not going to do anything. But you're not on my level, bro. You're not ready for stuff like that. And I'm not causing or saying I will do anything. But you already showed like your level of preparedness, bro, in your little ass shithole apartment. No one's gonna pull up on you. It's not a threat, but I'm just telling you, you showed the level of preparedness you're at. You showed it, bro. I'm just saying, bro. If you had to put something in it and then pull it back and you didn't even drop the whole slide all the way, that first round was probably going to jam or blow the thing up. Like, it's apparently you don't go to the range. You don't train. Like, all this shit you're doing is talk. You're a fake gangster, dude. You're the type of, you know what's, and I'll tell you guys a story, okay? I'm not going to say my buddy's name. He's dead. He killed himself, guys. But he was one of the most badass persons you ever meet in your life. You know what he was known for? Finding people like Will that would go around with their firearms and acting tough, pulling them on people and intimidating people. He was known for taking them from them and then putting them in their place. He was known for it. He had a collection. He liked to collect them from people like Will. If he was around, I would fly him out. If he was still alive today, I would fly him out. And you're not that tough, Will. There's always someone tougher. There's always someone that'll humble you. You know how I know that? Because I've been humbled a few times. There's always someone tougher than you. But yes, I have beef with you now, Will. Not the kind of beef you're thinking. I just don't. Well, you'll never gain my respect. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm not threatening you. But you're a low-grade human being, bro. Wow. That's just mind-blowing. And it's not even the post that did it. It's the picture, right? Look at that. The wrong person's going to see this, Will. And you're not going to realize what emotion. You're going to see someone with real mental health issues want to know who the fuck you are. And maybe someone might knock on your door. And I am not telling anybody to do that. Period. But yeah, this is way over the line. And I know you're listening. You're just too scared to admit it. You're sitting there, all your anxiety's flowing, your type 2 diabetes. You probably need another insulin shot soon. You're crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy. And I'm at a loss of words. When Colin's like, oh, check your thing. Look what he wrote. Yeah, he's in the chat. Look what he wrote. I was like, oh, it's just Will being Will, right? This is probably the worst thing you did. This is probably the worst thing you did for yourself. You might need to go into hiding. I'm telling you that right now. And that's not because of me or anything I'm going to do. You're going to get the wrong person seeing this. And you keep saying my address is public. Yeah, it is. It's not hard. You type in your name. They don't even need your address. Don't tempt someone with a good time, bro. You might get what you're asking for in this situation because this is beyond like normal, dude. If someone doesn't stop you, what are you going to do next, bro? What's next? What's up your sleeve next? Tough guy. Go release all the text messages I sent you, all the shit you have, bro, because you know it's nothing. This is you failing, bro. You're a fucking failure. Absolutely unbelievable, guys. No, don't kill the vibe. No, don't kill the vibe. This is not killing the vibe. I'm actually like fucking, I don't rarely get pissed and calm voice like this, bro. But I'm telling you, bro, I don't ever want to cross paths with you ever in my life. Not that I'm going to do anything, because I won't. I just don't want to be in the presence of someone with such a, that's such a piece of shit, bro. It's that simple. You need to find God, bro. You're the only person I've ever said that to my whole fucking life. Never said that to anybody else. This is the devil in action, guys. This is a satanic force when you have people, and I'm not going to name names, but you guys probably know what I'm talking about. This is the type of influential shit that's put in the ether that influences this type of thinking and behavior and thinks it's acceptable. Because this guy right now, if you notice, come roll up on me. It's still always about him. He still doesn't realize the level of incompetence he's having, right? He doesn't realize what he's doing, right? Not only to other people, but to himself. This is not good, Will. This is probably the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen you do. Wait, 2 laptops are broken? No, and I'm not going to do anything to Will. I'm not making no threats to him, and I'm not telling other people to do anything. Definitely not doing that. Not my style. But either way, he's gone. He's just listening to us right now, kind of like he did in the X Space. He got hit really hard with facts. And now tomorrow, or maybe even tonight, it's a little late for him. You know, he's a diabetic. You know, they don't stay up too late because he's fucking unhealthy. But tomorrow, he'll do his little champ out. I'm gonna dox so-and-so. I got so-and-so's info, like he tried to do with Geyer, right? What's the last 4 year number, right? There's his other handle. I won against Bach. Why did you use a different handle, dude? I didn't block your other one. Look. Let me show the message he's writing. This is Will. This is his other handle, by the way, guys. And what Will doesn't realize, because I'm very familiar with Google services, if you use Google services, within YouTube, there's terms of services. But when you have a Gmail account, there's terms of services there. And I've actually gotten people's whole Google services platforms shut down, meaning their Gmail account that is attached to everything that's related to Google services. Yeah, you can maybe try to create another, but to make multiple, we'll call alias accounts, you have to have a verified account, meaning he's using a verified Gmail account, right? Well, to make various alias channels, because you have a limitation of 3. Limitation of 3. Anything beyond that, you have to be verified. So he has his verified account, which means they have his ID, they know who he is. He can make another imposter account, but you can actually get his whole Google services accounts terminated for the kind of shit he's doing. And people like him don't understand stuff like that because they're living fucking fairy tale land. Handouts his whole life. And when you've gotten handouts your whole life, right? You don't appreciate or value anything. It's just another day to you. Because right now, if he needs to go to the medical office, he just calls up the Medicaid hotline. They send him a little van. They go pick him up from his house. He don't even have to get on the bus, right? Well, right? When he needs to go do his counseling sessions, and I know his counselor, I've actually found, and I'm going to be reaching out to them about some of your activities. And I'm not going to tell you how I know how to do certain things in the medical field. Let's just say I'll just say it. I own a medical clinic, bro. So I'm very familiar with how the healthcare system works and how people like you take advantage of it. Period. That's simple. But yeah, you're crazy, bro. And I think your counselor needs to be aware of your activities you're doing. And she could do what's called, and I'm totally against red flag laws. And I'm a very Second Amendment absolutist. But you make the argument for red flag laws. Because someone like you, you're on probably the verge of doing something you shouldn't be doing. Harming someone. For yourself. Because you're a coward. So put it this way. I know who your counselors are at Cascadia. And I'm not going to tell you how I got that information or how I have access to that information because it's irrelevant. But I just kind of told you. There's a workaround with the HIPAA with crazy people like you. And people that are in the healthcare field have what's called a duty to report. Just so you know. Pay attention, Will. I know you're listening. I'm saying it really slow so you can understand where this is going. I'm against red flag laws. But you've met the standard. You're there, bro. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. No one cares that you're going to be live, bro. Nobody gives two shits. You know what I'll do, Will? I will delete this whole fucking channel. YouTube means nothing to me. It means the world to you. It means the absolute world to you. Because you're a loser. You're a fucking loser. No better way to put it. You're an absolute loser. Probably one of the bigger losers I've ever met. But yeah, either way. We'll talk about doxing another time, but I know who your counselors are. Counselors, when I say plural, because you know you have several. And they will get wind of this. And you know what? Your counselor is a super libtard. I hope you know that. You know that, right? All for the gun thing. Take red flag laws. And I'm not going to tell you whether I had a discussion already about you with them or not. We'll just leave that for the great mystery of things. But I could tell you this. All they have to do in the state of Oregon with the red flag laws there is make one fucking call, you dipshit. You absolute dipshit. You don't think people have been like cataloging like all the crazy shit you say? You don't think people have been cataloging all this shit, Will? Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Of all the shit I've seen you do, and I know you've done, this one is the topper, or what I'll say the whopper. Absolute whopper. You ain't coming back from this one, bro. This one's going to get you in trouble. Probably on levels you don't even understand because you're a peewee. You aren't even a peewee. Even a peewee would understand that. You're a wannabe. You're that Malibu's most wanted guy. You are Portland's most wanted. He very well could be another Travis Jurr, but I think a lot stupider than him. Does the stream keep cutting out? I'm trying not to say certain things and not get the whole stream shut down. But I know Will's listening. And I hope he's taking notes or at least paying attention. I hope you're at least paying attention, Will. I'm not calling the feds. Why would I call the feds, you fucking snitch? Will is what we call, a CI. And there's actually people that get off on being snitches. He's one of those types of people. Like he says, he loves talking to the cops. Even normal people that like the cops don't like talking to the cops in general. You don't have to dislike the cops to not like talking to them. But again, you're deflecting this, making it about me when it has nothing to do with me. It has to do with, this that's going on. Yet you said you called the sheriff. Yeah, because we're trying to serve you with what's called process of service. You don't understand the legal system as well as you think. Mr. Coffee Dealer. My boy was watching you and texted me and laughed. Straight up laughed about you. When he watched that part of your life. Absolutely laughed. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, he and that's the thing is, Google searches his lawyer. He was looking up things about like Amazon returns and gifts and stuff. It's like, dude, you're that stupid. I don't know who's laughing though, Will. Like, the only one that's laughing is you are getting laughed at. You are getting laughed at. Yeah, he doesn't understand what sheriffs do. I waited 2 hours and they never showed. Never showed. Maybe he should have gone to the air show. Maybe we should have set him up for something like that. Maybe we should have dragged his ass to Washington, had an event in Washington. Absolutely crazy, guys. Absolutely crazy. I'm actually appalled that I even have to discuss this. Because this is probably the type of behavior. Let me see if I could find this POS again. This is the type of behavior that people should very much be worried about for his own safety, not for anybody else's, his own safety. And he keeps reposting it. 17 minutes. He did repost it again. That's how crazy this guy is. He deleted it and then reposted it. So this would be considered a new link. Let's see if this is a new link from the one I just sent. So it's a new post. So you can report it. It is a new post. So he keeps posting the same thing. So the first one is either deleted or taken down. So let me repost it in here because he did repost it because it's a different link now. There it is again. That's what's crazy. He just keeps putting salt to the wound. There's the link. Go fucking try to have it removed again. He'll repost it again. Crazy, guys. Crazy world we're living in these days. I'm blown away. It's pretty rare someone stumps me. But I could tell you, if this was my relative, the gal right here in this picture, if I was related to her, yeah, bro, I'd be in prison. Tell you that much right now. I'd be in fucking prison over your loser ass. Kind of like coming across the pedophile. Same shit. Crazy, guys. This is what's wrong with people that are on the internet too much, guys. On the internet way too much. Way too much. This guy is on the internet too much. Way too much, guys. and he's probably going to buy subs on his YouTube, but his subs went down again. So they went down again. So I'm going to make it a thing, and that's the only time I'll talk about this loser. And I'm going to talk to other people about this. I don't think people should be listening and following or caring about his content. If that's what your business is, more power to you. But if you're supporting this guy after seeing this shit, like, there's no excuse. I have no remorse for fucking just straight up just saying, hey, you're over there subscribed, just wanting to chat and troll. There's no point of even trolling this guy. When you think your chat are your friends, you have an issue. Yes, and that's what he's... Oh, I'm not crying. I actually feel bad for you, bro. I feel really bad for you. Because my emotions are, calmed right now. Couldn't imagine what, a veteran that's, that knows this, maybe gentleman or something, or someone in general that might see this and be triggered. People have been harmed for a lot less than what you just did. And all he cares about is his sub count, guys. That's all he cares about is this little sub count. I'm looking at your shit right now. Your sub count's 579. Tough guy. Not 560. 579. Who gives a shit about your sub? It's not about your sub. Absolutely crazy. Go ahead, Will. Say your piece, bro. Because I will be banning every handle you fucking have. And I won't be visiting you at your house. Trust me on that. I will not be. At all. I would never do that. Because I know how fucking unhinged you are. Send him the link. No, the guy will never get... He will never get on my shit again in his life. He won't tell us why he did it. I don't know why he did it. He just... What this is happening, guys, is when you are kind of spiraling and you're losing, you do the very desperate thing. The shit that's like, holy shit, did he just do that? That's kind of where he's at. And he's attacking a poor old lady, right? Not old lady, but a poor lady, right? I made 700. I'm good. Okay, 700 is not a lot of money, Will. Just an FYI. It's not a lot of money. Not a lot of money, Will. And the real crazy part is, this guy actually does not have the mental capacity to realize the level in which the things he did, right? That just furthers the argument. Does he have the mental capacity to even own firearms? I'm almost convinced he doesn't. And by his actions, I think a court would quickly adjudicate that he does meet the qualifications of the low standard of the red flag laws in Oregon. Period. He does. Why Oregon hasn't done anything about him makes you think, well, one, it's liberal. Or two, he's just a snitch, and that's what snitches get. They get free passes, guys. They get free passes. You know why? Because they're giving up. So I'll tell you another story. I have this buddy, right? Because I grew up in the neighborhood, right? And I'm not going to say where or what, or anything like that. But I grew up in the hood, right? I grew up really poor around real things. And we had a friend that probably got incarcerated, over 30 people that I know or more. And you know what he was doing the whole time while he was an actual CI, criminal informant? He was stealing cars. He was breaking into houses. He shot at someone. He was breaking the law, committing serious felonies for almost like a 3-4 year period, and had an absolute free pass on everything he did. He had a free pass on absolutely everything he did. What eventually got him was there was a case and they absolutely couldn't get the guy. And they needed a witness. And he had to testify in the court. The lawyers eventually got him to testify. And that's when they found out that this guy was basically getting everybody arrested that I grew up with. He, like I said, over 30 people, broke up a whole, destroyed many families. People are not even involved, right? And that guy is currently in prison. 23-1. Do you know what that is? Protective custody. And guess what? He's never going to see the light of day, like probably for a long time. Either way, eventually caught up to him. He has no friends, no nobody. So moral of the story is when you have a free pass, kind of like what we see with Will, continuous free pass. And my friend, no longer a friend, actually was arrogant and did the same thing. Did the same exact thing that he's doing. Super arrogant. You can't do this to me. You can't do that. And then he's not telling you why you can't do it to him. The moral of the story is the reason why is because he's what, like a protected, untouchable class, right? He's in that category of people, untouchable. And it's true. You could only go so long before you're no longer useful to doing that for your handler. And I've always thought that about Will when I started looking to him about a month and a half ago. That's what raised the red flag with me was that's probably what's going on with him. Because he's low intelligent, very low intelligent person. He's not stupid, but he's low intelligent. He's not stupid by any means. I think he knows exactly what he's doing. He plays the stupid card with people. He plays the stupid card, the mental health card. And it goes back to his upbringing, psychologically, his upbringing, the trauma he was probably involved in, that he never addressed. I don't know, maybe, and I'm just going on a whim here, probably some type of physical abuse, whether it be sexual, physical, something along those lines. Something along those lines, period. Guarantee it. Without even knowing anything about him. It's that simple. I don't care. Don't care, bro. But you get one more message, so make it sweet, because I'm banning every fucking handle that I see from you from now on. So make as many as you need to. Troll as much as you want, Will. But you get one more message, so make it a really good one. Because, yeah, you're good. I'm banning all your fucking accounts. So you're going to have to make up a new one every time. Every message is just going to... You're just going to have to make a new account every time you say something. I didn't say it was a woman. I said they. Counselor, I said they. I didn't say it was a woman or not. And by the way, one of the crimes that you allegedly had, been involved with, there's no statute of limitations. I don't know if you know the difference between a court of law dismissing a case and you just being investigated and then them not pressing charges, by the way. There's a big difference, you dipshit. Is he just too stupid or he just changes his little handle back and forth? Let me go through this. Oh, he is really that stupid. This guy's dumber than a box of rocks. As I just saw, can't take away my guns. Oh. Is that the last message you want to say, really? No, actually, your homicide was not dismissed. You need to go back and read the charges, you dumbass. You pled out, bro. You did have an agreement. And you know how I know you Rule 35? You don't know how Rule 35 works. Go look that up, Will. Give you one last message. Go look up what a Rule 35 is. You're a Rule 35 in that case. Go look it up, Will. Go look up what a Rule 35 is. Let me pull it up. I'll just read it straight out of the book for you. All right. In legal terms, Rule 35 refers to allowing a court to correct a clear error in sentencing within 14 days or reduce a sentence if a defendant gives substantial help to the government. It could be also used in other ways, right? Substantial assistance. Rule 35B. Not only could it lower the sentences, but it also can result in a dismissal to prosecute someone else. And those court filings are in the court record. By the way, that's how I know it. No, I didn't get you finally. So that's all you want to say. Goodbye, Will. Make a new account, bro. You're like banned. You can't ever come back to the channel. You're gonna have to make a new account, and I'm gonna ban that one. Low testosterone Will. The first person ever banned on the channel, guys. There you guys have it. Banned. Will's banned. So hopefully he doesn't come back, even with a new name. He will. He will for a day or two. He'll come back. He'll be back right now. We'll stay here and wait for him. He'll be back right now. Mark my words. Will be back right now. Yes, true narc. But we have 150 people watching. And out of the 150, I would say there's a slight slim of you guys. They're like, want to ride Will's dick. And I know they're here. But I even think the Anquifers that watch me, I don't talk about it much, at least could understand that this is not right. They are even probably sitting like, wow, I'm a, yeah. Right? We have a couple here, I'm sure. Not saying you guys or whoever is watching. But I guarantee it, there's a couple here. And they're watching this, and it's like, well, I mean, this guy's speaking truth. We don't like him. Hell, we don't like him at all. But he's speaking the truth. This is like unacceptable. And then posting the picture, right? Yeah, he'll have it deleted. I already got a nice little screenshot of it. Let me take another one before I reload it. Let me take a nice screenshot of this one. I forgot how to do it on Mac. There's a short key. Why do I do it on Mac, guys? Chrome. Edit. Let me take a screenshot of this just in case he decides he's going to get rid of it. I usually don't ever do shit like this. How do I take a screenshot? Full scale window file. Someone's got to know the command for an Apple to do a screenshot when you can't do it with a regular screenshot. I could look it up, but either way, I got a picture of it. Yeah, he just keeps removing it and then making it come back, and then he repins it. And the reason why he's doing that is it just changes the link. If you notice, he got rid of it. He'll repost it. So tomorrow, what Will's going to do is have his little crash out. And I hope he shows all the text messages. I hope he does all the text messages. Yeah, Shift Command 3. Shift Command 4. But yeah, it's gone. Either way, I got a picture of it. But there's his charger that he doesn't own. And look what he has here. So he has the X card. But yeah, absolutely crazy, guys. The guy is nuts. Portland bipolar. He's going to be changing that soon, guys. He will be changing that soon. Where did you go, Portland Bipolar? There he is. Now what he wrote: I am sorry for your husband. Husband killed himself for your actions. I pray he found God, and I pray you find God. This is literally harassment, guys. This is literally harassment. There he is at it again, 12 seconds ago. Yeah, he's bipolar, so he gets a pass. Yeah, wonder what his new name will be. Yeah, this is continued harassment. This is actual doxing, too. Puts the person's name in there. So again, he's just tempting because he doesn't get blocked or anything like that, right? He just thinks that he can continue doing this shit because he's not been banned or blocked, right? That's what's crazy about this mental ill fucking Riri. Mentally ill Riri. Yeah. Mentally ill Riri. And there's the old one. It's too stupid to realize he hit edit because you have 30 second or 30 minutes or 60 minutes to hit edit, right? So here's the original. This stupid idiot doesn't even know how to get rid of it. He edited it. Like you see all the edits, right? Absolute crazy, guys. The command shift 4. Crazy. Yeah, he just keeps doing whatever, but I don't know. I don't know what to say about him. I'm sure he'll be back, but tomorrow morning he'll be chimping out. He'll get his, 40 people that usually watch him. He'll probably jump to 100 because they want to see the chimp out. And account suspended. His account? No, can't be suspended. Yes. There it is, boys. We did it. Good job, everybody in here. Put a 1 in the chat, guys. Put a 1 in the chat, guys. Put a 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat for that. Everybody that's here, we sat here. Everybody that's here, you had a part to do with that. It wasn't me. Because I was only one person. It was all of you fuckers. Every one of you finally did something that he thought that would never happen to him. There it is, guys. He'll create another one. Don't worry. He'll create another one. He'll create another one. But what he did is unacceptable. Next, and I am an absolutist when it comes to free speech, but this crosses the line. This is not free speech, period. Next is his YouTube, guys. Next is the YouTube. That's got to be taken down. So thanks, Robbie, for the W. Let's go. Appreciate that. But next, guys, let me get a screenshot of that. What is it? Command Shift 4. Sorry. Damn it. You keep doing it wrong. But good job, everybody that did that. It honestly, if it wasn't for you guys, that would not have happened. So I'm going to share. Where do these pictures go? Do they go on my desktop or where the fuck do the screenshots go? I've never done that way of screenshot. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right here, but I will have the chat on this window for a second. I need to go get those pictures. I'm going to share that shit right now. Absolutely fucking insane, guys. I actually did not think that was going to happen. That is crazy, guys. Everybody in here, fucking good job, guys. See, teamwork, I never say this, but teamwork is dream work, right? I'm going to share it on X. So if you guys want to repost what I'm going to do, I'm going to post it right now. Just something very simple, but if you want to grab the picture, suspended. I'm going to really quick post this on X, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Da, 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 da. Suspended. There it is, guys. I just shared it. Nothing too fancy, but holy shit, what's going on here? There you guys go. Great job. Oh, why is it not showing up on my profile? There it is. Over. Damn, that is impressive, guys. See how that works? I mean, that was fast, guys. Good job, Will. I know you're still watching, bro. Next is your YouTube channel. I'm gonna make it a life mission. I might make this whole channel about this. I might very well make this channel about doing this, guys. I just might. Purpose driven. There it is, guys. But yeah, Navy wife, there you go. I'm really glad I unsubscribed today. Yes. To all the veteran organizations, yes. Spread it out there, guys. Especially the picture. But his account is down. So thank God you got some screenshots. I got some too. They're saved. And I'm looking at this here. But his account's down. He's going to have to start a new one. He will, trust me. He will start a new one. He will start a new one. He probably is in the works of starting a new one. To catch a queefer season 2, yeah, right? Absolutely crazy, guys. I gotta see something really quick on this other screen. Give me a second. I'm not going anywhere. But that was crazy. I did not think that was going to happen so fast. I did not think that was going to happen so fast. That was amazing. Okay, cool. Doesn't show that. Cool. Absolutely crazy, guys. So either way, put a fucking... I already did put the one in the chat, but put a one in the chat for Navy wife. That's a big win for her. That's a one in there for her. Get this money. I built cargo trailers. Damn, bro. Punch drywall. He's punching the drywall right now. Yes. Put a one in the chat for Navy wife. Navy wife. That's kind of a win. Little win. I mean, it's a kind of big win at the same time, but he'll have another account, guys. Don't worry. But what's funny is, remember the last message he sent? You'll never stop me. You'll never stop me. I'm big bad snitch boy. Good night if you're out of here, Ashley. Have a great night. But that's crazy, guys. That means enough of us did that and got his account suspended. So now I think rather than unsubbing, where is the report button on his thing here. And I'm a free speech absolutist, so I don't do this, but I'm going to show you guys how to do this. This is the next step, going after the YouTube. So I want to show you guys first, like we did with the YouTube, because or with the X, there's a proper way to report an account, right? I'm sure a lot of you know, but I'm going to, let's just, for those that don't know, and I'm on a computer, so it might be slightly different. But you go to his page, and I'm going to share this link in a second. You want to go to his page, not to an individual video. Those are different types of reporting. You want to go to his page, right? And I'm going to share the link, so just bear with me and let me explain this. If you're on the thing, you go to more, and it shows his email if you want to see that. Right? ray.moto.stoner.gmail. And that's not doxing, that's public. He could say what he wants. And there's his email, right? There's both his Gmail accounts. So he has 2 Gmail accounts, right? William Napier, bipolar, whatever. That's his new one. This is another one. He has another one too that I have. I won't share it because it's not public. But either way, let's start there. So you go to more. What happened? I got to zoom out a little, guys. Sorry. More. And you see where it says report user? You don't want to report the thing. You want to report user. And there's a reason for that, because you're reporting his channel. So you have to click more from his profile, and I'll share the link here soon. Report user. And then you click it. You want to hit not report channel art, not report profile picture, not unhide from my channel. You want to hit report user again. And then right here, harassment, cyberbullying, privacy, impersonation, violent threats, child endangerment, hate speech against a protected group. And you can see the reason, right? Right? Veteran status. Right? You see where it says veteran status? That's a good one if you post anything about the veteran. But right now, harassment and whatever. And you can go through this several times, but then hit next. You could pick a video if there's a particular video. If he goes and chimps out about Navy wife and stuff like that tomorrow and brings it up again, whatever. But I'm going to click optional. I'm not going to do any videos because they'll actually review all of them. And I'm just going to, you can put notes there. Probably smart to put a note there and then hit submit, and it's reported. If there's enough of us to do this in a short period of time, like right now, what do we have? 156 people. Every single person right now should be going to his profile. There's the profile and reporting his user. There's the link. And not reporting. I want to see the crash out. Fucker. Yeah, but there's the link. Yeah, I would start with this one. This is his monetized one. I'm not worried about his other ones. But when you report it and you're done, come back in the chat and let me know if you reported it. But there it is. P-Town Bipolar. In case you can't click the link, it's P-Town Bipolar. Go to his thing and report his actual user thing, not F video, because that's different. Report it. I'm just going to share it here and there, guys. And let's see if tonight, if we can get his channel shut down. If we can't, we can't. If we can't, we can't. Yeah, Freya's a definitely mod over there. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you guys are talking about Diablox or whatever the fuck his name is. I'm pretty sure he is too. You're definitely missing something, Diablox. Let me pull it up for you. Here, let me pull it up. Well, I can't, but here's this. This is what happened to him right now. You see that, Diablox? account suspended. You want to know why it was suspended? Diablox, his ex. He literally was posting a picture of Navy wife accepting a flag of her deceased husband and talking shit, saying that she was responsible for his death and all this crazy shit. So, if that's someone you support, let me know. If it is, put yes. If it's not, whatever. But I kind of think I know your angle. He's probably not anymore a mod, but he was a mod. Yeah, I think Diablox is kind of a troll, though, and was trolling him. I'll give him that. I at least think that about Diablox. Or Dioblox. I could never fucking get his name right. I think he's more of like trolling him. But I could be wrong. I don't see anything else otherwise, but that's what we're fucking with here. There's his thing. But yeah, report the user. Let me know if you did, because we have 157 people watching. If you get mass reportings, and this is how you take down channels, unfortunately, I don't like to do it, and I'm free speech, but yeah, I'm not going to tolerate that shit. Photo, yeah, it's done. I have a screenshot. If he wants, if Diablox, everybody's seen it. Yeah, Diablox is a troll. Yeah, I know for sure he is. I'm not. Yeah, I don't think anything otherwise, unless he says otherwise, or she, or whatever the fuck they are. Yeah, I always thought that about Diablox. I know Diablox probably was just sucking his ass to get in there to be a mod so he could fucking troll him. Because he's a good troll. Your pictures are on his other. Yes, I'm not worried. He can post whatever he wants for me. It doesn't bother me. You know why it doesn't bother me? Because people that know me, where I'm at, especially the Antifers, we get along. We have mutual respect out here. They're not gonna play around with me. We'll just say that. But yeah, there it is. That is absolutely great. I can't believe it. I did not think it was gonna happen that fast. I bet he's crashing out so bad right now. How do we report his income stream to SSI? Well, that's a little different. That's something I know some stuff. We'll just say at the medical aid level here in Washington. I imagine the process is the same. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to look into it, but I know the process for Washington State. Yeah, so low, can't describe. Yeah, and there's certain numbers too you could probably get a hold of, things you do online. But there's a link, guys. Definitely go report the user. Go to the user, report user. Let's see if we at least shut down the YouTube tonight. That would be kind of cool. I don't think it will happen because YouTube is more of a longer process. But when you mass report someone, like especially like in general, YouTube has like a thing that it triggers in their system. So it very well could just like temporarily like, oh, until we get manual review, right? But yeah, make the asylums great again. But yeah, so YouTube taken down, or Twitter's taken down. I don't know how many Twitters he has, but I know he has another one. And he has a couple different YouTube channels. But the one I care about is the one that's obviously monetized that he's working so hard on. Because people like him, super mentally ill doesn't need a voice in the reality of where people are. It's just a sad fucking reality. But yeah, I am super disappointed in him in general. And hopefully you guys, when you repost this thing that his account's suspended on X, tag some people. Let me put this link in the chat to the actual post of the thing I made. And what I would suggest you do when you repost this on X is you tag everybody you could think of. Streamers, it could be Tommy, it could be anybody you could think of. Fucking tag them in it, because what they'll do is get a notification. Arturo. Anybody you can think of, tag them in it. People you can't think of, veteran organizations, whoever. I don't even care. Tag fucking Donald Trump in it if you want. It's great. 20 arts knocking on his door. Yes, I can imagine one. Yeah, he's done a lot of crazy shit. This one, for me, was across the line. Yeah, tag Miss Mary. Definitely tag her. I always forget about her. She shares my shit. And yeah, she's really cool. Tag Miss Mary. Definitely tag Arturo. Tag just about anybody you can think of. I don't care. Spam the fuck out of them. Because it's pretty funny, guys. It's pretty funny. Didn't take us long, and what? 150 people watching? Let's say 10% of you guys were involved in it. 15 people. Maybe more. Maybe more. But there's the X post again with that image of him getting suspended. But yeah, Mr. Bipolar account is done. Violated X rules. And the next thing is maybe his channel. He's losing subscribers as we speak. But yeah. And I'm sure people have reported his channel here or there, but not in mass reporting. Good night. Have a great night, Mike. We'll see you next time. Never wanted this mess. Oh, I'm glad you brought it up, Navy Wife. Look what we fucking did in a matter of 15 minutes, if finding out, or less. His YouTube is down? Let me check that. No, his YouTube's not down. It's not down. Not down, guys. Yeah, the original post I don't have. Actually, I do. There's the YouTube again. Actually, I do. I take that back. It's just a picture that I took. Let me go back to my profile. I could send that picture again. But you need to tag him in it, in general, or anybody in it. But there's the original picture I took of that crazy shit. Yeah, I agree with that, Miss Mixie. Anybody still following him or conversating in his chat, I'm going to just preemptively ban them. I don't give a fuck who you are. Even if you're in here saying I'm reporting them. If you're still following him and interacting with him at this point, kind of part of the problem moving forward, especially if you're here. So why the docs? I don't know why he doxed anybody. Are you? I don't think. I don't know. He's an idiot. He is an absolute fucking idiot. The guy is not very smart, guys. Yes, Fuzzy Wuzzy. The Beavers. Let's see whose shit gets the most fucking responses, though. Win. Oh my god. That's funny. That is fucking funny. That one looks like Missy getting the most fucking action out of it so far. But yeah, it'll take, obviously, it's kind of getting late. People don't give a shit late at night about stuff like that. But yeah, either way, he lost his channel. It's getting there. I mean, this one's already got like 300 people that's seen it, which I don't have the largest follow, but this is the one that's and the pattern continued. Yes. Would love if we could get his mods to see, some of the people on his channel, it's like not Manchester's, what is it? Stockholm syndrome. They've accepted the abuse. When I search for it, no, I go straight to his link, bipolar featured. Let's see. No, his channel's still there. P-Town Bipolar. Still there. Maybe when you search for him, let me see. Yeah, it's P-Town Bipolar. I'm going to share the link to his YouTube again. You tell me, maybe the cookie's on my shit, not deleted it yet, or it's not refreshed. But there's that. Let me do an actual refresh, a hard refresh. It's still there. Yeah, his channel's definitely still there. definitely still there, guys. Definitely still there. But yeah, let me just zoom in on this because people need to know what the fuck we're kind of talking about. That's kind of what we're talking about right there. Batshit crazy. It's still there, yeah. It's definitely still there. And I don't know if Chris and Danny are still streaming. Are they still streaming, guys? I'm just going to go back and forth. Yeah, but his channel's still there, and I'll refresh it again. I don't think the YouTube's going to pop off as fast because it's a little different process. Unless like a lot of people report it. Yeah, someone should probably go to Chris and Danny's thing and just tell them what happened. I don't know. Someone probably already has that we got his shit taken down. If someone do the decency, go over there, tell him that we got his shit taken down, and the situation, and that we're gonna fuck it. And I know that like they apologize to each other. They probably don't want to get involved. Which whatever, fuck them. If they don't want to get involved, they don't have to. But I think that warrants, X account, please. So on the screen, if you look, that's what the picture I took of what he wrote. Smart poker. If you read that, that's what he wrote. And YouTube reported, but yeah. But I would report his user account rather than reporting individual videos, because reporting videos is a different thing. You want to report his whole account. But yeah, so this is what Will had wrote. It's pretty shanky. Actually, I'm going to zoom in more so you get to read it, because it's kind of shanky. You can't really read it. There it is. You can read it a lot better. Yeah, Trump did get banned for less. Isn't that fucking crazy? He did get banned for less. But yeah, that's pretty amazing. You guys hit that shit out of the park, guys. You guys hit that shit out of the park. I'll be honest. I not to be a negative Nancy, but I thought we were just going to get a couple people do it, not have any effect. And it was just like, all right, we just fucking mass reported the idiot. And that was it, right? Nothing was happening, but it happened fast. So that shows you the power of numbers, right? Power of numbers. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. 4chan, anyone? That's funny. Notifications lit. Yes, they definitely are. Yeah, they're definitely going to be lit. I'm going to refresh this again, see if this idiot had his shit taken down. I'm actually get rid of it on my screen here. It looks like I'm fucking promoting this idiot. But I'm going to keep that one up. Absolutely crazy. Make it bigger. There we go. Make it a little bigger. See if I can fix this. Nope. The best option available is probably this guy. There we go. But crazy, guys. Absolutely crazy. Good job. Great job. Little bit of teamwork. That happened so fast, guys. As soon as I dropped the link. I think when I dropped the link, I gave it less than 5 minutes. His shit was taken down. Less than 5 minutes. His shit was taken down. But yeah. Anyways, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. That was great. That was great. YouTube's next, guys. Mega is Karma is a bitch, and I say her name is Mega. Yeah, Mega's winning. That is fucking funny. Wilma. Wilma. Oh, Wilma. And the post is out there 4 minutes ago. Where? What's the handle? You're going to put the handle in the chat. Yeah, X should be the least of his worries. I'll say that. I agree with that 100%. What's the handle? Does he have another one he's still posting on? Because we could do the same thing and get that shit shut down. Because he has multiple accounts. If he has multiple, he should be shut down. Week ago. Well, it took a mass ban of effort, on our part. And they did it. So, it kind of helps. Sammy the Foodie. All right, let me pull that one up, guys. Sammy the Foodie. Let's get that one shut down too. Let me unzoom this shit. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing, guys? What the fuck is this? Who the fuck is Sammy the Foodie? This is not Will. Is it? This isn't Will. What, am I reading something wrong now? That's not Will, is it? Who the fuck is Sammy the Foodie? I don't know. He must have blocked you. Who? This is not Will's channel, guys. The Sammy the Foodie bullshit. What the fuck is Sammy the Foodie? The fuck is this shit? Is it? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Yes, it is. So this is his channel. There's obviously going to be a picture of him in here. Let's see if I see him in here. Any of these guys, I don't see a picture of him. He's really arrogant to put a picture of himself. I don't know if that's him or not, guys. It is. How do we know it's his, though? I mean, unless he deleted a bunch of shit and replies. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, and it probably is. Replies. What the fuck is he replying for? 4 minutes ago. Okay, boys. Yeah, definitely is. You're right. All right, here's the next account. All right, here's the next post. How do we do this? We'll just do... All right, guys. Round two. Round two, guys. Get ready. All right. We got another X account to take down. All right. We lost a couple people. Not too many. We have about 152 people in here. But this is Will's other X account. Here's the post. Go report it. Same fucking reason. Same thing. Put the picture of her up, antagonizing her, harassing her. Again, you got to go click the 3 dots, click report post, and hate, abuse, and harassment is what you want to click. Hit next, and done. Mass report that shit again. It's definitely him. If it's not him, it's someone else saying the same shit he's saying. I'm looking at it right now. They just posted it at 1:41. 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, whatever. After we banned his ass. I mean, if it's not him, well, this person's going to lose their X account for having some shit that Will wrote. Will be back up tomorrow. He wrote right here. This is definitely him. Will be back up tomorrow. So, yes, definitely him. So, yes, exactly, Navy wife. So, there's the new link to the new post. Go fucking report that shit because he's doing the same shit. Absolutely crazy, guys. And if Rowan supports stuff like this, a lot of people on the right like Rowan. I wonder what she has to say about it. If she's going to say anything negative. If she doesn't, I don't know. Anybody that doesn't take a side on stuff like this, I'm going to disinclude. I don't give a fuck who they are. I don't care. I don't care who they are. This is kind of where you draw the line. If you don't draw the line on this, if the old saying, if you stand for nothing, you fall for everything. You have to pick a side. I'm just sorry to say it, guys. In this situation, this is the kind of situation where you draw a line. You're either silent and complicit, or you're going to actively do something. That's how I say it. I don't care who you are at this point. If you're silent on this topic because of what he said, you're kind of part of the problem. I don't care who you are. That's just my opinion. Just my opinion. I'm not telling anybody what to do. But someone like Rowan is going to be silent. Yeah, don't fuck with the vets. Exactly. Just got this email back. Thank you for reporting. RMS has determined this is a violation of our rules. Did not determine that a violation of our rules did not take place. Yes. You have to mass report it because that's just a generic response. But there's the thing again. You have to mass report it like we just did because a lot of people got those emails. And then look what happened 10 minutes later after we all continue reporting it. There's 144 of us in here. Same people do the same thing you did before. Have at it, guys. Have at it. And I'll just keep sharing it till this son of a bitch's shit's gone. And that's going to happen pretty quick. Look how it happened. Look how fast it happened last time. Look how fast that happened, guys. Happened pretty fast. So fast, it was insane. Got it reported. There you go. There's the link again. Don't click my X account. My X link popped up at the same time. Oh, report. Yeah, I'm just fucking around. 139 of us. Someone needs to... Like, you have people in Chris's channel chimping out. Why? We don't care that his channel was taken down. This is his channel. Well, I'm sure he'd like to know. What's wrong with letting him know? What the fuck? And Emmy is attacking Share Bear. Isn't that nuts, guys? Like, what the fuck? What a dumb biatch. I can't stand that chick. And she was also a Fat Patriot sympathizer, Emmy, which whatever. Fat Patriot's Fat Patriot, but she was definitely, like, hated me because of Fat Patriot. Jesus Christ. Emmy is batshit. Whatever. Fuck Emmy. I don't like that bitch. I've never liked her. She's like chimping out on Cher Bear. Sorry, Cher Bear. I didn't mean to have them chimp out on you or something like this. Sorry about that, Cher Bear. If you're still here. All I said was like, just let them know. And she's getting chimped out. For so-and-so's birthday, do not talk about him. Shut the hell up. Way more important than this idiot's birthday. Sorry to say it. If it was my birthday, I'd say, well, that's a great gift. Yeah. Yeah, he'll give up eventually. And, you know, whatever. He'll make a new one. Like, you know, it's not that big of a deal. But it would be nice to see this one get fucked, too. Because you got to keep in mind, each account is tied to an email. And you can only have so many emails, right? You can't make multiple X's with the same email. Yeah, I agree. I don't... attack over and so angry. We just got Will's X taken down. Let me show you. I don't know if you know what's going on, but absolutely crazy. I'm like have a very big problem with this. This is what Will posted about Navy's mom. You know, and mind you, her husband is dead. He's no longer with us, right? He posted this online with a picture of her accepting his flag. Couldn't believe it. So everybody mass reported him, and Will's ex got terminated, suspended for this post. We just basically, the 150 of us wouldn't report it. We shut it down. Took us only 10 minutes. And then Cher Bear I was like, hey, someone go to Chris's thing, let him know that this happened. And then Cher Bear gets attacked. Which, whatever. I don't like Emmy. I never have liked the woman. She's a main character syndrome type person. And just attack Cher Bear, which kind of sucks. Cher Bear is always friendly and nice. Oh, yeah, and this... Yeah, so his ex got suspended for that post that's on right there. It got suspended for what he wrote right here. So his ex is now terminated. And I should probably show this one that shows his ex terminated. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, his ex is done. It's over. So there's the proof, living proof right there. Account suspended, violating the rules because he's making threats. And he's going on there harassing the fuck out of Navy wife who's and her husband, blaming her for killing her husband and saying off the wall stuff. She has been supported. I think I don't know the whole story, but it sounds like she's just like, I can't support you while you're chimping out. And she unsubscribed. If I have that wrong, tell me. But that's my understanding is she unsubscribed. She didn't want to be part of him chimping out. So he went and attacked her. He's texting her, harassing the shit out of her, posted her name. He's trying to dox her and all this, but posted that. So we just went and mass reported her shit and got it taken down. So that's what's going on. So I had asked someone to go just notify some people, and that's what Cher Bear had done. And then poor Cher Bear, I'm sorry, Cher Bear, got attacked. Like, it is getting out of control. I agree. Like, the whole posting about someone's husband that's no longer here is just, that's kind of where I cross the line. Like, I certainly have a beef with Will now. I didn't before. I have a beef with him, and I don't know ill will. It just, in sense of beef, that I will never have respect for him. No apology can go turn that back. Because you're going to have a veteran. Let me go back to this. That's going to just see the picture associated with what he fucking did. And it's not going to be good for him. I mean, you're going to get a real loony job that's going to see this shit, this picture attached to what he said. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. That's how I see it. And I stopped, 30 minutes ago? I was going to end the stream. And I was just fucking blown away when I read this. I was absolutely blown away. and I rarely get really, blown away by shit people say because I'm like a free speech absolutist. But I don't think this is free speech. Showing the widow accepting the flag and then writing that shit boggles my mind. Crazy. Yeah, exactly, Purple. There's no unseeing it. That's how I see it. But there is the link again to that other one where he's doing the same shit. He has another account. There's the link to it. He's doing the same shit, posting the same shit, just on another account. And you haven't seen the text messages. But yeah, crazy, guys. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And like I said, I was going to end the stream a minute ago, and this shit came up. It's like, wow, this guy's out of his fucking, he's off his rocker. There would be hundreds of people in there. Yeah, Maybe it's the reason I unsubbed from MG, Chris, and a few others. Yeah, I don't have a thing for Emmy at all. It's kind of a woman thing too. They attack other women. I've noticed is the trend. They don't attack a lot of men because as long as the men are friendly to them, they don't do a lot of attacking. It's other women. He turned nutty buddy, right? I know, Darla, right? But yeah, it's crazy, guys. Absolutely crazy. But he'll wake up tomorrow and he'll start over, and that's what I didn't want him to do is go chimping out. But this is kind of stuff I don't set to the side. Veteran stuff, disrespecting our country, shit like this. Shit like this, guys. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nut job. Our team and technology will review a report. If we find a rule violation, we'll let you know actions we report. I've got on a second report. Yes. Release the text messages. Oh my god. But there's the link again in case you guys are like, where's the have a drink, bud? Cheers. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a drink, but it does sound pretty damn good, right? For sure. I don't go into stream chat though. Emian, very uncomfortable. Yeah. I never had a thing for her. I ignore her. And if she is around. Main character syndrome go. It's kind of a weird thing too. Whatever. Bad shit crazy, guys. At least we stopped mass med. Yeah, he stopped mass. Oh, yeah, he probably went to sleep, though. He probably went to sleep. Guaranteed he went to fucking sleep. But yeah, he follows me. I'm gonna block this account because just so he can't fucking interact with me. Block this follower. Move from your followers. Okay, good enough. I don't give a shit. And how do I report? There we go. Report that one as well. Fuck them. And I never would do stuff like this. I'm a free speech kind of absolutist, guys. But yeah, the veteran thing kind of, in attaching the picture, that's kind of over the line. I mean, if it was just words, like whatever, but attaching the picture, that's kind of crazy, guys. And I can go on for hours about this and not give a shit what people think. If they don't like the topic, well, fucking kick rocks. This is pretty important. I think this is probably more important than probably what most people talk about when they run out of shit to talk about. Like I said, I was going to get off the stream. Well, what time was it? Fuck, over an hour ago. And we're still talking about it. This is pretty important, guys. Drinking a THC Stelter, damn. Pretty important. Yeah, hopefully the right people see it. More people need to see it. Because what better thing to do on a Sunday than to get rid of some piece of shit that hates our country or hates our veterans, right? Because you have to think about the mindset. And there's a link again. You have to think about the mindset. Actually, I need to go to this specific post and reply. Because, oh, he deleted it. He actually deleted it. No, he didn't. Sorry, because I reported it. So let me go here, grab this. This is, nope, that's reporting me. You don't want to report me. Oh, I don't even know how to spell over the line. Damn it. I cannot spell. Yeah, you don't want to report me. I just shared my own freaking link. Yeah, don't report me, guys. I mean, you guys aren't that stupid. Whatever. Hopefully no one's stupid enough to report me, guys. I think the other one I shared a few times ago was my own link. Not the last few, but yeah. Hey, Sharebear, are you happier? Yeah, Sharebear was all, I mean, it's kind of my fault because I was like, hey, if anybody's live, just let them know. Like a celebration. We all put ones in the chat. Just a little celebration, and fucking poor Sharebear got attacked. Yeah, everybody probably reported me, guys. So if my ex goes down, I'm not going to be angry or blame you guys. But a few links ago, I shared my own shit. Pretty funny. And it was the one with the picture of the shit. So if you reported me, I forgive you. Go get your laptop back. No, not happening. I don't give a shit about a laptop. Do you think I care about a laptop? Hell no. Hell no. And when I end this, I am going to go to Chris's thing and I'm going to mention the fucking takedown again. And hopefully they don't attack me. I want someone to go over there. All right. Someone's got a mission for someone. Kind of want someone to go over there and tell Emmy off. I agree. Anything for Sharebear. Don't you worry. I will make a troll account right now. No, I won't do that. But yeah, Sharebear is one of the most kindest persons. I've never heard her. I don't know why she would ever be attacked. Emmy just... what it is, guys, is Emmy hates me so much that she knows that she came over there from here. And that's why. And it's kind of my fault. My apologies. Emmy hates me, guys. Absolutely hates me. Absolutely fucking hates me. That's Chris and Danny. Is that what you're asking about? What room? I went and same thing as Cher. Basically, they didn't attack me. I was picking and choosing who they attack. Yeah, yeah. I can't stand fucking mods, guys. I have I was gonna say a hard on for them, but I have a limp on for them. I just can't stand them. I actually, whenever I go anywhere, there's a channel I like to go to as well. It's not even political. It's just a rando channel. The mods always do the full introduction thing and like, hi, so-and-so, how was your day? Good to see you. I ignore them. I don't even. And then this one likes to ask me like 10 times. And this is a totally non-political channel too. It's like, something rando. It's like lowrider stuff, guys. It's like from California. His name's Alan Beats. Alan Beats with a Z. And it's like lowrider cars and just the Modelo Mondays. But yeah, the mods will harass the shit out of me. Well, one mod. Ask over and over, and they want a response. Like, I don't want to respond to you. But yeah, Modelo Mondays, awesome channel. It's Alan's. I forgot how to. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm not going to share the link for it now. I'll put it on one day if someone reminds me. But yeah, pretty good stuff. What the hell? Now Emmy wants to be unmodded. You know what? Can you unmod me, Chris? I am done with all the drama. That's funny. Well, there you go. That is crazy. But either way, what was I going to share? So I'm going to get rid of this screen here, guys. I need to set something else up. I wasn't going to stream this late, guys. I really wasn't. And then we had this run-in, and Navy Wife, I feel bad for you. My apologies. That happened to you. Kind of feel for you. Don't worry. You did not change the vibe. Don't worry about that. Don't blame yourself. Definitely something that's important to me. And I don't mind spending my time or burning my energy for stuff like that because it's absolutely fucking batshit crazy. Yes, Navy Wife, have a great night. I'm going to end it here too as well here shortly, guys. Let me close this here, but appreciate you being here, Navy Wife. We'll have a discussion, I'm sure, again, in general. There we go. Thank you, everyone, for your support. I have given a lot of money to them and Poloa and just Ruined Channel. Yeah, Polly, I think you're trying to say. I agree. And yeah, I don't like, everybody knows I don't have to repeat myself on the mod thing. I don't like fucking mods, but I don't judge other people that have them. But either way, guys, I'm going to go ahead and raid over to Danny. Tell him congratulations. Will's X is suspended. We're working on his YouTube next. But either way, guys, we're going to raid Chris right now. Go over there and tell him the exciting news and let him know that I sent you. But I will be over there in the chat in about 5 minutes. I'm going to just eat some food. I'll be right over there after the song. If you wait through, it'll send you over there automatically, so you don't got to do anything. But I'm going to send you guys over there. We're going to rate them, let them know the channel's down, guys. But have a great night, Navy Mom. Have a wonderful night. Everybody else, Share Bear, everybody that supports the channel. I appreciate it, guys. We'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Have a great night.
Unfiltered.